There's yet. One seemed to have maybe ransacked your side of the house.
Hmm.
What the hell happened? Checking the door for the lock. See if
Lock's
someone forced
fine.
the door.
I already know what happened.
Okay. Message for you, maybe?
No, I have a cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain the fish and the pipe in the wheel. The loot, I should say. You think your cat did that, or is this something you just don't want to tell me? For my safety.
Door is locked.
What about the door for your room? Does it look like it was forced?
No. It looks like it's been left open. There's been a few mornings before you've woken up that that's happened. I know it's hard to believe. I have accepted a cat into our house and
That's fine. So
that's probably yours.
well, yeah. It's like that explains why that was off. If I go check my side, I'm guessing there's a similar quote-unquote mess.
If you
I
over
have
to
a
your
door
side,
over there.
surprisingly, nothing really is touched.
Okay. All right.
Why would they just leave my fish here?
I'm guessing this was leave your fish here.
How did
I mean, your cat can't do that. Flute salmon. So I think it means we had a visitor. Maybe they didn't break in. The only thing I could think of is if you didn't lock that. Is it?
There's
does it
bite
have anything
marks
in
in
it?
this.
There's no way a cat dragged that up a wall to put that in the spokes.
I'll ask around.
Okay. And what about the flute that was stuck in it?
I don't know the flute. I don't know.
I didn't think none of us even owned a flute. So, yeah, well, when are you gonna introduce me to your cat?
Whenever they're around, they normally I don't. There's not enough food. I don't feed them, so they don't actually fully sleep here. They just arrive when they want to.
I see. They. So you let them in from the porch or from the roof?
Depends. Most of the time, if I'm upstairs sleeping up there and they come, I'll let them down. Other times, if I'm home just sitting around, I'll keep the window unlocked, but not when I'm asleep.
Okay. All right.
If someone broke in, I think they would have done more than threw shit around. They probably would have wanted to stole the very expensive silver chalice.
Sure. Silver chalice or any number of things. It's nice and all to have an indoor-outdoor cat and all. Just with a little heads up next time, maybe. That's all.
Yeah.
You okay? You seem a little off.
Lot of work.
Want to work? I know it was busy yesterday.
A lot of people have, told me things that I shouldn't know for some reason. So you know when it's very important to stay, I guess naive to information, bliss.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't, but that's fine.
So sometimes it's better not knowing certain things. I was told that if I said something out loud, I'd be killed, so.
Oh, that's one of those types of threats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Father had those happen in the past where basically a customer says, if you say anything or say who this is for, we'll kill you.
Yeah.
That type of thing before. I get
You know, the usual.
Wanted to show you some things. I know you looked at them briefly, but I really wanted to show you this.
Yeah, of course. Give me 1 second to stretch and I'll be there.
No worries. I'll bring it to you. Whenever you're ready. I have to find it first. I left it, alright, in the bottom of this one, just in case. So he's gonna hold out the ornate rapier that was amongst that loot there. That was amongst the barrel. I don't know if you saw it when you were looking. You said it was Radad's, so I looked through it last night to kind of like see if there's anything I could tell about it. Usually something that fancy is usually another officer, I'm guessing, or maybe nobility of some sort. So I just wanted to bring it to your attention.
My thought is... I don't see any signature. I see the forged stamp on it, but must have been just officer wanted something fancy.
Earhart forged stamp?
Yeah, Erdhart, so it was created there for some reason.
You can check their logs to see who this may have belonged to. If they're still alive, they may have just dropped it.
Knowing that I am the last officer? No. So.
Family member?
Maybe. We can look.
I'll just go check the log, see if there's a name at the bare minimum, and get back to you. Let you know.
I'll
I'd
walk with you.
Be ashamed to melt something like this down. I don't want to, but...
No. Metal is metal.
Yeah, we have a bunch of ore. Ooh. It's gonna be one of those days. We have a bunch of ore already. You know you don't ever get back as much out of this as you have.
That is true,
So
yeah.
melting things down is generally not worth it. May have to resell it. As is, I should inform you, yesterday, and it could affect your business, there is a, Sir... I think it was Hans? Hans, maybe? Hans? I'm terrible sometimes with names. He stopped by, he had a writ, debt from about my family, so if people come and knocking, you now know. Unfortunate news, I'm still processing and trying to figure it out, but...
You owe a debt to people?
Apparently.
Well...
More correctly, my father did. But... apparently they've concluded that he's no longer alive, so they're passing the debt to me.
Okay, we're gonna have to talk about that because by technicality you have more ownership over the house than I do, so they could buy you and me out.
Correct. Possibly. So it's something we'll have to handle.
Sell it to me.
Sell it to you?
As a safety that you don't lose your house. I'm not gonna just kick you out of the house. I don't have that interest. You'd have to trust me, of course, but... And trust...
Yes.
You know.
Gladiators for today's fight, please drop to NPC 2.
Pathway to Explore, I just want to see if it's even legitimate first.
That's
see
important.
If it's just something doctored or fake or something. I mean,
well, if you need...
I don't want to take it out with this rain.
Yeah, if you need it, to make sure it's legit, you'd have to find someone up in the keep, someone who deals with the, seals and, yeah, signatures and all that.
That's reasonable. I think it would be required considering it had a seal, apparently, of, I think, the Grudging Council on it, which is very...
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Very serious, then.
Yeah.
If it is, they're equal amount of trouble if it's fake, because that person's then a dead man, I would assume. If they,
I don't think they would.
Participating in today's fight, please drop to NPC 2.
We'd have to see.
I'll have to explore some options. I figure it's important to tell places where I work too, just in case. I mean, it's a surprise just as for me, but
Your job will probably be safe because you don't work for the dynasty. If you worked for the dynasty, it would be one thing, but if you own the forge, it would be another, but you don't. It's owned by the Erdhards, so they can't do anything about that.
But I'm just an employee. What if they want to, like, garnish my wages or something? You know, that type of
Then
thing.
they would be able to do that, yes, but...
Okay, well... Anyways, I figured you'd want to know. And, congrats on your cat. I look forward to meeting it someday.
I've had it for a week now. It just hasn't been in the house when you've been around.
I thought you just were really messy in the kitchen. I'm really sorry.
No.
I thought you... Because I knew you have people over for parties and, you know, smoking upstairs.
My parties are more or less one or two people sitting on the roof just talking. We don't,
Hey,
you know...
things get out of hand. If you smoke a lot of, you know, hooch, like... Things happen, you're trying to cook
That is
and you
fair.
just knock things on the floor.
Knocks things over.
And...
A wild night out? No.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk. I gave up drinking last night, so...
Oh, I didn't assume you were drunk. I assumed some of your buddies might have been drunk.
Mariner Torty? Maybe Torty. That is a good point.
You had Torty over? Oh boy.
Yeah. I want to
Thank you
make
for not
sure
letting
that...
her steal my shit.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
She...
I understand. She's going rough time.
Yeah. She's not that
almost
much of a
feel-
dick, but...
I almost feel like I owe her. Just for the Castellan, you know?
Make it up her turn that way.
I mean, that's the best I can do. That's what I swore at the
You move
funeral.
forward.
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
I'll make it right. Make his sacrifices worth it. So,
Yeah, no, I feel the same way. I now have...
That's all I
When
have.
you swear to a dead man, you have to keep it up, so...
So, anyway, thank you for the walk. Thank you for the information.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I'll let you get about your
Still
business.
missing 2 people for the big fight.
And hopefully the roof doesn't start leaking from the downpour. Seems like soon as the funeral and everything completed, it started raining, because I know it was raining last night. Just hasn't stopped.
So bad that the fog is starting to set in. I was gonna wait here until we got the blacksmith here so I can confirm who that blade is to, because I would like to know. There's a lot of people that we have that are missing in action, so...
I did see that Kyler did walk past us when we came here.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
But as far as Arn, you know, catching Arn's impossible.
I'll go run to the wharf and...
Yeah, I can always bring it to Kyler's attention and circle back with you tonight, or
That is
if
true.
I see you throughout the day.
That is true. We'll figure out what's happening. Let me double check, but I don't think I have anything to do in the morning. It's usually later in the afternoon is when I get busy, but
That's fair.
who knows?
Do you know if we're gonna go back in the rain to go try to find that lost trebuchet tonight or today?
I had my scouts take it apart, but I did not scout further. Because again, the engineers I had look around aren't really combat oriented. Do you have a horse?
No, I
Oh.
could rent one. But I don't have one.
Well, I'll grab a few of you and we'll go right out there and look for it. You and
Just go take a
take a
few
gander.
others. Doesn't hurt. With all the rain, maybe the.
I do
might be-
actually have a job today as well, similar to that one.
Okay.
So we'll talk about that. I'll get a group together. We'll talk about it when it's a bit more decent and not fresh in the morning.
Okay. I'm guessing that's intentional.
No, it's... Oh, that? Yeah, that is.
Yeah. Okay.
It's my only weapon. You trying to disarm me? I'll take you out.
No. What happened to your rapier and?
I gave it to
halberd?
Gerbal. And, well, the halberd I can't physically hold right now.
Well,
I gave my rapier and my halberd to Gerbal.
if no one comes and claims it, we can talk. Something befitting of a captain, I think.
I'm trying to start new.
Sure.
So get my equipment from new. A lot of it's been stained with blood that should not be stained. So, you know.
So does that mean you've concluded on actually making a set of armor for yourself?
I have to wait first. I gave everything away.
Okay.
The only thing I kept was my dagger. I don't have any coin. I don't have my rapier. I don't have my halberd. So,
Oh, Arm, come back, Arm. What's going on? Okay. Okay, you know, we can fix that. If you want some of that stuff that we got yesterday, I know you paid a bunch of stuff. We can.
We'll figure it out.
I have at least a here. At least take these. He's gonna hold the short sword and the dagger. Take those. Have something around town.
I'll deny it for now.
Okay.
Worst, I won't get stabbed. That's why I have this. That's why I kept at least one dagger to make sure that if I'm gonna get attacked, I can defend myself. So.
Ooh. You gonna get a shield too? You know, you can. I know a rapier and shield is not.
It'd be
common,
buckler.
But buckler.
Maybe.
Yeah, you could do
Maybe.
something like that.
Oh no, I'm figuring out what I want. I'm figuring out what I want to do. Yeah, rebranding of sorts. So.
Yeah, that's
Trying
fine.
to figure out what weapons, you know.
Marin's working on some very fancy poofy gambeson. It's gonna have that like frill thing around the neck. If you really want to go super fancy. One of the lords wanted something super fancy, so
I don't care too much about being fancy. The reason why I have these poofs is, yeah, it does look fancy, it's for the nobles, but it's armor, yeah, it's padded. Yeah. You don't know where my arm is in here, so.
Correct. It makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's all I got for you right now.
I'll let you get your forge started and get to work and all that stuff. I'm gonna go read some reports to make sure that everything is
Escape,
up to date, yeah.
Do your duties.
I'll catch you later.
And again,
Yeah.
and again, thank you. Thank you for having the faith and the help.
Yeah, sure, of course. I've got to make friends somehow.
Don't we all?
Yeah, exactly.
One last thing I'm really...
I'll stand here in the rain, don't worry.
I think I briefly mentioned to you that mansion out in the woods.
I've been there, yes.
Would it be trespassing if we went and checked it out since it looks abandoned?
Well,
Or should we go try to verify what...
we can go check it out together. I want to be very careful. I get that, you know, when you're somewhere and you feel like there's just something wrong about it. It's one of those feelings. I don't.
Okay.
Bad
so you have
bad
a feeling, so
mojo.
we should bring
You know.
a decent amount of people then, just in case.
Yeah. I rode out there and it felt like I was being watched from the windows. So well, you know what we'll do? We'll go for a lovely ride today. We'll just go for a ride. When it's hopefully if it's not.
Yeah.
Rain can't stop work. We'll see.
Yep, the work never stops. All right, thank you.
Morning.
Morning.
No, it's a nice cool day.
I need a hood. Can't just keep my hand up above.
Maybe get one of those noble, what are they? The umbrellas. I've seen some of them.
Oh, yeah, that start of things, maybe. I could just get a...
Get one of your gods or next to you.
No. I don't mind the rain. I actually prefer it when it's raining. I don't like the sun. It's very bright. I'm not a drow, but I don't like the sun. So, for the evening.
That's quite fair. Honestly, it's one of the rare times where I enjoy having the hood, but honestly, rain is actually quite lovely.
It's calming, it's cooler. I just don't like this poofy clothing. It's all soaked in.
Well.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to it then, Captain.
Alright. I'll, see what I have to do today. Oh boy. Hmm. I'm gonna catch... Soma. I'm gonna catch you later. There's a few questions I'm gonna need answered.
Understood.
She went back to that monastery.
Right. Well,
Now that I think
not
about it,
a whole lot that I
he
can
sat
get with this
down, wouldn't he? Just
information,
like,
but
Break the
If there's
chair.
anything else that comes up, please let anyone of us
Have to
know.
like sit on stone or something.
And I will let the rest of the guards know about this.
You almost. He's king now.
The one time you're not sitting in your fucking chair, you're standing. Holy shit. It needs to rain more.
Do you want me to stand? Yeah? Want me to stand out in the rain?
It needs to rain more so you don't sit there anymore.
Oh wow, wonderful. But also, you did miss fucking what's his name? Van Pelt, I think, the Imperial Noble Hunter guy.
Holy
Right
shit, he's
on a
back?
fucking warg in the
Oh.
middle of the street. Apparently, yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, you fucking complaining about it to the Imperials, and they wrote it off to like the embassy or something. I don't know. It fucking left the town, so
Let's see.
not a problem.
Oh, don't stab the messenger.
See, now you're standing in the rain.
I was making a joke based on the fact that you seem to have something in your hand.
Do I? Take it out of my hands.
Just grab it.
Take it out of my hands.
There we go.
Come on.
Here we go.
You see the dagger in my boot?
Oh, it's now it's
Yes, it's
Okay.
in your boot now.
Oh, it's in there now. Got it.
wonderful.
Ugh. Shit.
So, I just took a statement from Marin and a, elf seamstress. Apparently, someone attacked the seamstress. Wasn't a lot of details. I tried to get as
Okay.
much as I could. Try to ask if it seemed like, the blows
Right.
were coming from above or below.
Yeah. Write a full report on this and get it logged so we remember.
Understood. And then do you want me to pass that report on to Vescori, or?
Pass it to Marco and I'll have him start looking on it.
But they weren't able to give a lot of info. But it sounds like it might be serious, so we might want to keep our eyes out.
Yeah.
Serious enough that whoever wanted to send a message to Marin wrote, I forget the name of the town, but remember Oblof? Right into their skin,
Bluff.
which is a Marin's
They-
hometown.
Oh. Okay.
Marin mentioned that it might be related to her previously being in a king, so hopefully it doesn't mean that they're moving in here.
Okay. Got it. We'll look deeper into that. I need to speak with you under the inspection roof. You can come along if you want. I could just kick you out, but
Yeah.
Yeah, kick her out from the open road.
okay. Well, without the Castellan, a lot has fallen onto me into the time being until we get a new Castellan.
Yeah.
A lot of the reports, a lot of stuff that he's done before. I'm gonna need you to step up, because I can't keep doing all this by myself. You already know what's coming. There's your new badge.
Alright.
Which means that all the shit that I'm dealing with falls down to you.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Welcome to being an NCO. I don't have anything for you today, necessarily. I want to do a guard training at some point if it's not going to be this miserable all day. I wouldn't call it miserable. I actually much prefer this than the bright ass, sunny, hot, stupid fucking Gradian heat. But you'll be... When shit comes up, and guards need to report it to higher up, they report it to you. Then, if it really needs my attention to bring it up to me, but if not, then you deal with it. Which means that, although I know I say that joke all the time, I need you to be more present in town when possible. Make your presence known, make the people like you. It's gonna help you out a lot better when people like you and can trust you. And not to, you know, so.
Alright.
Morning.
I have a job for you later. I'll find you. Afternoonish.
Alright, as long as it doesn't get in the way of what I also have to do.
It shouldn't.
Thing.
I'll make sure it
Okay.
doesn't.
No, as long as it's helpful.
Good day. There's going to be some arena fights, including some debut fights yesterday, including myself. It's going to be starting in a few minutes.
Got it. We'll make
Alright,
sure.
thank
If you guys don't report to that, you can, but I have to keep running, so no entertainment for me.
I know one of your guardsmen already probably took note of it, but someo's targeting Marin.
Yeah.
That's all.
Envoys still in the keep? I presume they are.
You're asking the wrong person. I have no fucking idea.
Let me know if you see them.
Uh,
First.
yeah, sure.
Alright, then. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll leave it at that.
If you're gonna be in town, you should probably be in the crowd to make sure no one else fucking jumps in there.
I am
That
not
has
doing
happened
anything
before,
illegal.
so make sure you do that. I will
Yes, sir.
get up to the keep and make sure
There might
things are
be
good up there.
a few. God,
Also, congrats on your promotion.
that's why I would already told.
Yeah, thank
It's
you.
not my fault.
Careful, you might be next.
Why the fuck did you snicker at that immediately?
And
I
I need
appreciate you asking for assistance.
I've been here for 3 days. There's no way you're promoting me.
Congratulations, Commander.
If you feel like
God damn it! Not again!
well, I ain't really
Don't worry about it. Inside joke.
I don't know what I can. I only just next time. The best I can do.
Outside joke.
Chicken, pork, and some salami. We've got salami. We don't have anything salted yet. Salt's still coming in. Salami. How much is salami? One.
Pit fights are about to happen. Make sure you go. Go enjoy the festives. Give him shit today, Dredge.
The new pit fighters we should be worried about.
Oh shit, yeah?
New fight. New debutees. Is that the word?
Yeah, it is. Oh, good luck. I believe in you. You got this.
Of course. But the blob here is having his first fight today. That should be fun.
Again, we do try to fight the human. I'm used to beasts. We're doing the differences.
It could be quite different, especially.
Do you need me for anything, Samuel, or are we...
He does.
Couple things.
What?
Huh?
I was answering for you.
In fact, oh, yeah, yeah. The captain's actually here. I wanted to show you something. He holds out a very fancy rapier. Almost ornate.
Carlo, as you look at the rapier,
I found
you
it.
can very easily tell that it was crafted by either you or your father, giving the material, and also you look at the pommel and you actually see the forge stamp that you use on it. You can't remember when it's gone in and out of your forge, but you know it would probably be in the ledger somewhere.
Okay, what about it?
It's found on the battlefield. Maybe try to return to the family of someone who lost it, if the person's still alive, or their family member. It'd be a shame to melt something down like this, like for scrap.
Well, it'll be in here somewhere. I don't really make a lot of rapiers.
I haven't seen any of you make many of them either, so this makes me think your father, maybe.
Possibly. It's definitely got our forge mark.
as you look deeper into your ledger, you actually don't have to go too deep into it. It's one of the
NPC.
It's one of the beginning weapons that you created back before your debut away from Shakar and Tazim. You're able to find it, and there was a officer by the name of Shahar that came in. You actually remember the interaction quite well. It was one of the officers that somewhat seemed to accept your presence beyond the Capitano, but you remember that not too long after being pleasant to you, the Capitano had found out and had pulled him back into the keep where he spent the majority of his time.
On the way. One of the officers, actually. Shakar, I think his name was. Yeah, this is from a while ago.
Need a volunteer to be the noble
I
presiding
think
over
we have an
the
answer, Captain.
fight pits.
So you can check to see if he's either still up
Roxy
there or
volunteers.
if he has any family. And
Alright, Roxy.
Um,
Get there when you can.
I'll check the ledgers, but unless he's gone demoted away from officer, there aren't any left, so we'll see. I'll get back to you. Yeah, I'll be back.
You need me to be any kind of name or just generic noble?
I have also several other.
Be generic unless you have one in mind.
Okay.
What do you expect?
That's awful, my dear. I do hope you feel better. Anyway, thank you again so much, Aaron. That was very kind of you. Without that bell, it was a little too much cranberries. Yes, I do mix cranberries with my cheese, but unfortunately, when a fucking shithole nation takes over the whole farm, you can't quite make cheese, now can you? Sorry, I don't mean to take my breath now. I'm still just a very bitter man right now. Anyway, I'll things get better for you. You as well, my dear.
I'll catch up to you in a minute, man. If that's alright. I'll see you there. How you doing?
Holy shit.
Can I come up? I don't really feel like standing in the rain right now. Oh, okay. Hey. How's it going?
For me, better than you, clearly. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now, huh?
Yeah. Was that the angler?
Yeah, did they tell you about it? Jericho and Lulu were there.
You informed me, yeah.
Apparently they
I was
didn't
gonna go
find it.
myself, but
No, I know y'all were busy. There was a riot yesterday.
man,
I just wanted to check in, see how things are going, you know.
you don't need to worry about me. Worry about you more or less. Hey, you're still here?
Okay.
The one thing you'll notice,
Hopefully things
Daisy,
work out.
and it's up to if Daisy would notice in the state, his medal is no longer on his chest.
Hey Nick, can I talk to you down in Desktop?
What happened?
One moment.
Hey,
Nick's my name. What's up?
I don't know if Joyful knows, and I don't know if a lot of our newer NPCs know, but they're currently dressed up as a slave, sitting right on the benches for the Imperials, just openly with no owner.
Oh yeah, I'll.
To have people
I got that.
stuff,
I'll go.
to let you know.
Yeah, I'll go get that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Give me one moment. Stay right here.
Okay.
You have them. Oh.
Good night. Miss, I just thought I'd let you know that those are the Imperial benches. You shouldn't be sitting there. They'll not take kindly to your kind.
Oh, my apologies. I'm new here. I didn't know that.
I was keeping you safe. Just keep moving. I might have another... Oh, I'll let you two do your thing. Go for it.
No, that's fine. Interrupt Capitano. It's okay.
I was offering you a job. That was all.
You're doing what? Is it paid?
It can be if you want. No, it's not rats. We'll talk later. Not now.
Alright, I'll add to the list later then. Do you know if Harry's at the farm?
I haven't seen him today.
Oh, talk later, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways, you're gonna ask?
What happened to your medal?
Did you hear the news about the Castellan?
Yeah.
I gave it to him.
Oh. You know, I thought after Work War things would get better.
I don't think that things can get worse, but... Let me flag these two down quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Daisy. Good to see you.
Hi.
Missing in action, so most likely dead. I don't see anything about family on his paperwork, so... No clue. I'll keep looking, but...
Good to know. Well, we might have something to resell. I may ask you about a pricing on a fancy rapier. I don't know how to use one of those, but maybe.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
Despite everything that's gonna happen, and everything that there's still to come, the only thing we can do is keep moving forward. The stuff in the past sucks, and it's gonna make us look in the future and think that everything in the future is going to suck. When, really, that's not the full point of it. I don't know about you, but I've enjoyed my time in this province with my friends. That's what you've got to focus on, is your friends. You focus on the bad stuff that happened, that's all that's gonna be on your mind.
That's a good way to put it. It's
Accept
still
their
kinda
help.
hard for me, but don't worry, I'm pretty good at accepting help these days. People kind of force it upon me, which, you know, is nice.
If push comes to shove, I'm sure me and Marin can teach you how to defend yourself, so no people can push you around in the street. Not even in a way of more self-defense to push blades away or push fists away, make sure they can't actually get to you. The way that Marin fights. Fights to protect herself and others and not...
No violence.
No
We'll
violence.
see. I don't know if Jericho or Lulu told you, but the Triton tortured me. They sliced pieces of me, and according to Soma, they cut my joints. I'm lucky that I can even walk. I don't know if I'll be doing much fighting, let alone moving.
Yeah. Well, all we can do is keep Izara in our thoughts and hope that she is able to come up with a miracle to help.
Well, the good news is Soma said that if I give it enough time, it should heal. I'll have to relearn things. But it'll take a while.
It'll be a long road of recovery. I've been in your position plenty of times. I had to completely relearn how to use my right arm.
Oh.
Actually, left arm.
Oh. You know,
And how to walk.
All the time. Oh.
It's always hard,
It might be.
but you take a step after the next.
Yeah, I'm. That's kind of funny. You know, relearning to walk one step. It might be a little morbid, but that actually kind of makes me feel a little better, actually. Knowing that things can recover.
Yeah, I mean, you can use me as your example. Again, I have been beaten up, stabbed, punched, almost killed 4 times, I believe. I can still move fine. Yeah, I have a bit of a fuzzy feeling in some of my injuries, and it's a bit hard to feel it sometimes, but never know.
Does the pain go away eventually?
Depends on the day. If I use it a lot, I can still feel a little bit of pain, but it's nothing that's crippling. It's, you know, when someone pinches you, it's just a pinch, like a light pinch. You can feel that kind of sensation that something's happening. It also depends on how it heals. If you're giving it time to properly heal, the stab that went straight through my stomach healed just fine, and I don't feel anything there. The only reason why my arm hasn't healed all the way is because it was claws. It wasn't like a sword cut. It was jagged and hard to heal over, so it scarred pretty bad.
Okay. Well, I'll take it easy then. Hopefully the pain will go away someday.
Yeah. I mean, if Marin is strong enough, just ride around on her shoulder. Sure she wouldn't mind.
That'd be something. He has carried me around before just for funsies, so maybe.
Yeah. Rely on others, and when you get your strength back, then give back the energy they gave you. Give and take. So.
Yeah. I want to help people, so.
Yeah.
I'll do the best I can. Thanks, Vakar. I do appreciate it.
It's the least that I can do, I'm sure.
Well, I appreciate you give time for me, even though you're a captain, you know.
It's busy, but I make sure to try to give myself enough free time to still do the things that I like. And while right now I'm still technically working, I can have a conversation while reading. That doesn't mess me up in any way.
Did Jericho tell you what they found in the ship? Maybe you haven't read the report yet.
The report was others that were tortured and taxidermied, right?
Yeah.
He is one sick bastard, but we'll get to him.
I think that's what they were gonna try to do to me.
If you want the truth, most likely, yeah. But you didn't make it that far.
I wonder if it counts as being lucky or unlucky that I'm still here. Been pretty brutal for me.
I feel that same way. During the beginning of the Orc War, and also the Robber Baron War, there are times I felt the same way, that I felt so helpless, that continuing forward almost felt like it was more unlucky than not. There were times that we were running away from goblin archers that were raining arrow fire on us, and I would just walk. I wouldn't run. Because what? If it killed me, I wouldn't have to deal with it anymore, right? But then I think about all the friends that I've made and how sad I'll make them, and also think about, at least in my regards, I have a use. I'm a leader, and if I die, it leaves my men without a leader, and they get killed. Think about how Marin would be. She loses a good friend of hers. Harry loses a farmer, even though I know you can't farm right now, but I always look at it.
Seem to be worried about me.
Exactly. Even Hopper. The way I will always look at it is to keep your right of mind. Find something to do that makes you feel useful. Right now, my use is trying to make the guard better. That's why I've given up everything. I've given up all my possessions.
Is that why you gave your medal to Drumbum?
I gave my medal, I gave my rapier, I gave all my coin. The only thing that I have left in my left in my possession is my boot knife to make sure that I don't actually get robbed in the street in my house.
Wow. You really did give it all up.
Yeah. It's for the best. It's how we move forward as people is I had everything. What's stopping me from just leaving the guard and retiring? I had the money for it. But I gave everything up, and I'm gonna work my way back up to get all my gear back. Going to earn it back, not let it be stained with blood that should not be stained on my equipment.
You were the first person I ever really talked to here.
That is true, isn't it?
I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. It's just reminiscing, I guess.
The fact that it's only been a few weeks, but yet it's felt like forever. So much has happened.
I know.
That's a feeling you'll never get used to. The guard with the medal that promised to protect you. Which...
Yeah.
Didn't really hold up to that promise, but...
Well, in a way you did. You're the commander of the guard, and several of the guard came and saved me.
Yeah, I could look at it that way. That's fair. I did order Jericho to deal with it. So.
Yeah. Even the Lord Marshal put a bounty on that guy. I know it wasn't for me specifically, but that's still something.
You'll be surprised, because I told the Lord Marshal about it, and he was, he was mad about it, but the second I brought your name up is when he put the bounty on, so it was for you.
Really?
Yeah.
I doubt he'd ever admit that out loud, though.
No. He has to keep up a certain standard. But deep down, he's a kind person. Exactly. He's just dealing with a lot.
So are you.
I am. I can admit that. But that's why I'm going to keep working towards making the guard better. And then at some point, once I'm happy with the guard's position, then I can finally be able to step down or even take a lighter work. I just made Ayard my Sergeante, so that way he can help me deal with things.
Oh, wow.
And I plan to do more. Jericho is the new Protetore.
Oh, wow.
So,
I don't know what that means, but...
first rank in the guard.
Okay.
So it goes Lanciere, which are, English would be, spearmen. Because most foot soldiers use spears and polearms as a means of weapons. We have the Protetore, which is protectors. Corporals, as it would probably be in a more eastern rank, more Ireland. They are the ones who protect, because they have their own squad that they have control of in that regards. Sergeante, which is sergeant, pretty simple in common tongue or in Eastern standards, are in charge of an even larger group of guards. They're in charge of all the corporals, or sorry, you could call them Protetores, making sure that they stay up to date with what they're doing and make sure that they're using their role correctly. And then we got Capitano, which is in charge of the entire guard. All 457, I think we're at.
Wow. That's more people than even live in home.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of people that you need to manage, make sure they're all happy, they all have the gear they need. That's why, instead of dealing with it all myself, you sprinkle that amongst your other ranks, because not only is it a good lesson for them to learn how to become a Capitano one day, but it takes some of the stress off of your shoulders. Gabram dealt with a lot because he never handed anything down. He was always so worried that if he handed it down to someone, they would do it wrong, or there would be corruption, which I don't blame him. It's Gradia, there's corruption everywhere. But with that, you know, you could start to see the bags under his eyes and the palish skin from all the time he spent up in the keep.
Yeah, he did look kind of worse for wear every time I saw him.
But he died with honor, and that's for sure.
What ended up getting him? That's not too morbid to ask.
The final push on the orc walls, I was supposed to go and lead the men, as my job as the Capitano, but he wanted to go. He asked to go, so I agreed. So he fought, and from the story went is no matter how many injuries he took, he would get back up and keep fighting, and didn't stop. He didn't stop until all the orcs were dead and fled, made sure that his daughter was safe, and then, well, at that point it was too late.
You don't blame yourself, do you?
I made that comment towards Torty, and I said, you know, I made her known that I was the one who was supposed to go, by all regards, but it was the way that I put it, and it's always going to look morbid this way, but Torty agreed with it. It was a good way for him to go. He was getting to that age where he would have to start slowing down anyways. He was an old man. And I don't know about you, but when I get old, I'd prefer to not just sit in a chair. I'd have that constant itch to want to move, to fix something, to do something other than just sit there. So, it was a honorable death, and it was a good time. As sad as it is.
That's good. Yeah. I'm learning some people think that way. It's not really the Hobbit way, but you big people sure do love your honor. Not that I'm judging, just a different way of thinking.
It's also important to humans why they care about honor so much as compared to elves or any really other race. We only have such a limited time.
Yeah.
So,
Hobbits don't live that long either.
yeah. But it's also up to different culture. You know, you don't really see hobbits going out and fighting wars like we do. We understand that our lives are quite short.
If you see a hobbit that is angry about something, it's usually because they have been messed up somehow.
Yeah.
That guy seems happy, that's fine.
No other family members. Oh.
My lord.
Taxes.
I'm a little underwater.
Get it, because it's raining.
I didn't actually mean it like that, but...
No other family members, so the rapiers. Samuel's by all regards, but belongs to you.
Well, yeah. Hang on to it and, yeah. Not my style. If you see Vestille today, send her my way, please. I've been looking for her.
She was, her and Dario were looking for people from Ireland, apparently. I don't know. So, I think they went that way. Last time I saw him was towards the keep. So I have my concerns, but, you know.
Maybe they're at the arena fight.
I was there. Didn't see them.
Let your father know I'm looking for him.
Yeah, when I see him, I will.
We both know you'll see him before he sees him.
Maybe.
He's a workaholic.
He is. I'm gonna take him hunting.
Oh,
Do
that'd
some
be nice.
officer bonding. Ugh. It is peaceful, that's for sure. Feel like if I lay back too far, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Well, I bet you're tired after all the work you do.
The lack of sleep is a bit more tiring, but
Maybe we don't say that very directly next
Yeah,
to the
I feel that. I didn't sleep very well even before all this stuff happened to me.
I mean,
Now
being
I
in pain
basically
is
don't sleep at
never.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being in pain sucks to sleep unless you're in pain and also exhausted, and at that point, you just sleep right away.
Yeah.
You know, I wonder where they went.
Captain. Hello, Dalek.
Hello.
Ronan.
Balak.
I have. Just wanted to let you know I have the pieces to assemble the next ballista. I just need access up to there to the wall and which location you want it placed in.
Duty calls, Daisy.
Yeah.
Miss Marin's walking down the street if you want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch back up to her.
Guardsmen,
Hmm.
help this hobbit get to Marin. Make sure they succeed to their destination. Once they're with Marin, you can return to your post.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Thank you, Capitan.
I hope you get better, Miss Daisy. Let's make our way. Good to see you back.
Ooh. Seems like it's picking up, or is it lightening up? I can't tell.
It's hard. Nice.
Well, here's the thing that sucks about setting a list up right now, is it's hard to see what my lines are here, but this overviews the farm and the road. I don't think we have another position this way, so one here is good. We have... I think if we don't have one all the way down, I think we have two in the middle, and then one on each end to start with. That way we have every location covered for the most part. It would have to... Let's see. Yeah, it definitely is picking up. Let's see. That's pointing, that would point that way. This points. We got the two for this road. I don't know, we might put it over that way.
I mean, obviously, I'm hoping now that we're getting more trade in with the wharf, I'll be able to get in more materials quicker, so we can just get all the areas at once. Time comes. Yeah, if we're just, this should be the last one made under strenuous circumstance.
Let's, let me do the smart thing. 2 ballistas on this road, 2 ballistas on that road. So we'll put it, that's the only location, at least the ballistas are the concerns for orcs. We don't need to worry about anything from water from Palamon if they ever decide to get ballsy and come this far, so let's, I guess we can put it here, because I don't see another location over there. That's cleared, okay. So
this point right up ahead?
Yeah, right here.
Perfect. Alright. In that case, we'll start putting it all together. It gives us good amount of coverage. It covers the left and right.
Yeah, let's... Maybe, hold on, let me think.
At least it covers the farmland pretty well, if there's any...
Yeah, let's do that, because the thought is once this brush is clear, you have a bigger line of sight, and it avoids,
So, these trees are going as well, these 3 here.
Yeah, so once these are gone, you get all of this line of sight here, and you don't have to worry about when the goblins came and almost burnt our entire farm down. So yeah, let's put it here. I want to keep the farm safe. There shouldn't be anything coming from that way. I mean, we have the tree line there, but we're going to have the palisades up, so we won't have to worry about that eventually.
Alright. Then, yeah, we'll get started.
The better
here,
thing
and
is,
should be done- should
I'll
take
make
a
sure to
little-
inform the young Lord Erdhart, because he is the one in charge of this, so... I'll inform him and let him know of my decision, and yeah.
So this will be the 4th one, and the rest of them I'm hoping to get done sooner with trying to get some bulk shipments made out from Porcatus.
at least
Yeah.
make it let the rest of them come by quicker. So, I'll keep you posted.
Perfect.
It should get done.
And it'll be quicker.
Yeah.
That as well.
I might have. I'll catch you later. We'll talk more in a bit.
Thanks, Captain.
But you can barely make. This doesn't seem like it's new audio.
Well, if you see him, just let him know I'm looking for him. I have a couple of projects that require an alchemical eye.
Hmm.
By all means. Anyway, good to see you. Glad to see you as well.
Okay.
Want to have the talk with me now or later? Because there's a couple of other people that I want to talk with and others that want to talk with me during the day.
Let's do it now. You can come with me. I just need to quickly make something known to.
I'll be in the clinic writing down what I've got. Lady Nozel says that she'll cover the expenses of what I've already done at her fighting pit.
Sounds good. Quick thing. The next ballista is done. I know you're the one working on it, but they asked me for some reason. The idea I had, and where I have them setting up now, we have the two ballistae facing this road. So I had the next one set up that way, since we have one facing the eastern road, the last spot on the corner there, so that way it can overlook the farm. Since we know that if they're going to attack, it's going to come from this direction. Good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Works for me.
Next one, I was thinking by the water, but I don't know. We'll figure it out soon. Oh, Jesus. Or Izara. I need to stop saying that. Who is this Jesus fella?
There is no God. Alright, sir. What do you have to report?
I don't know how to come across this. It's a lot of information that was dropped on me recently, but you seem to be pretty heavily involved with whatever the fuck this shroom stuff is. So I'm trying to get a grasp on what is it?
First off, who told you that?
I was in the meeting with you. When Arn told you about something about Arkoth has your blood, I was told by a few others after when I investigated further.
That will be needing to be a conversation that I must ask permission from him. Because this is a very serious matter. Extremely serious. Fuck me.
Yeah, I asked the Lord Marshal, well, I asked Arn further. Yeah, he trusted me with the information because he knows I'm not going to go around and blabbermouth it around, and I should know about
Please
what...
fucking don't.
Oh, yeah, no. I need to make sure that, because he knows that I ensure the safety of this province. The only thing that I have the concern about is apparently someone had seen an entrance that goes down where the shrooms are. Or in near a locked door somewhere up to the north. If that is true, and there is an entrance for whatever the fuck this sickness is, then it needs to be secured so no one has access to it.
I have so much I need to say, but I cannot do
I know.
it. I need his permission.
I can imagine that. I already plan on going on a ride with him. A lot of the people, and some people told me because they needed to tell me this information, you know, Lord Erdhart, the young Lord Erdhart. But a lot of people decide to tell me a lot of information they shouldn't. I now know something about a grove out in the Sabine.
Hello,
which
I
is
need one
fun to hear
woodworker
about.
for row.
I
need
know.
a woodworker
Told
for
you
row.
that.
I now know about Nemethilorian. So.
Something of which I don't understand and that I wish
Neither do
to
I.
never delve
Do I have any
into.
volunteers for a woodworker to speak to row?
I don't care about any of this shit. I'm a fucking normal human. What the hell am I
volunteers
gonna
is
do
gonna
about
be,
this?
You're
My
not just a
concern
normal
is.
human. You are
Perfect.
the
Thank you very
captain
much,
of
Kevin.
this said town.
Well, yeah.
Here to protect the province, and that is what you should be doing. And you're doing it quite fucking well in
And
comparison to the other Capitano that was here before.
Yeah. Well, we'll sit down and talk when the Lord Marshal is free, because this
When
needs to
the
be a
Lord Marshal is.
Yes, this needs to be a conversation that comes up, because from what I can tell with everything that is happening, is that this has been an ongoing issue that Faye, thought her name was Fedora, but it's Faye, apparently decided to not tell anyone about until recently. Didn't even inform the Lord Marshal about it being this close until yesterday.
You want to know why?
Because she doesn't trust people, because she's been used for the Green Death and all that fun stuff I learned about.
Not just that. He's gonna bring down his neck wrap around him. You're gonna see a large scar from left to right. That's why.
That's why.
We need to be careful with that topic in general. Because that topic is much more than you may think. I myself plan on wanting to get with him about a certain topic after Morian and Kaz came into the fucking clinic, right after the trial.
They
I already
didn't,
have
did
way
they?
too much on my fucking plate. They did, and I'm gonna have a talk with him about it. Because it involves that topic.
Okay.
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, I
really
do too.
You're floating, by the way.
Thank you.
There you are.
We'll need to talk about this as soon as possible, because there seems to be a lot of issues that are starting to spring up, and unfortunately, I don't know. That is.
For both of our sakes.
Yeah.
You should not know as much as I do. Until we get with him and until...
I shouldn't know any of this, to be honest, but
talk about
people trust me enough and they want to tell me everything.
fucking... There's a reason why I don't tell some of that shit to people. There's a fucking reason. It will probably be explained to that when we get to the Lord Marshal.
You are very lucky that they told me, because if they told anyone else, shit could have gone wrong. People could have ran around town and spreaded this information, but not going to. It's not my job.
My woodworker.
A lot of shit's already happened with me.
I will need
And
assistance.
way more if things aren't dealt with.
Yeah.
Arkot's already been dealt with, so that's something out of the fucking water right now.
Yeah.
That is out of my problem. And my right now goal is to help keep this province standing with the rest of you.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about it later. I feel like the Lord Marshal will be busy for some time dealing with a incident that happened, and then we will get a meeting together in the afternoon. So,
I've already let Lord Kyler know about it.
Good. Alright. Then we will, we'll talk soon. I'm gonna get to work, I guess, doing something else. I don't know.
Captain.
Of course. Oh. Oh, that's gone. Oh, shit.
Woodworker ready.
So I think... No. Okay. Oh, what's the next task?
As long as it's getting delivered, we'll pay whatever backlog there is.
Example.
That's over
I'll make sure
now.
to
Pay as minors for
I'll
I'll have a talk with my people, make sure numbers are in order, and I'll get a fair price for all of you.
Of course, we're screaming half the damn time. He was stuck halfway in the sand.
Butcher's closed for the day.
Yeah, but just close for of course,
Foreseeable
I,
future.
the most skilled
Until we can
man
get more
I
meat.
know.
Shocked.
Papa bought 1,000 units.
Yeah, we just got bought out.
Wait, what?
What? Yeah, he bought 10 silvers worth. Don't worry, it's been all approved by Kimchi.
Good. Okay. I heard 1,000 and my brain started to light up with what the fuck?
No, yeah, I know, right? Like,
It sounds
it's
like
10
a lot.
silvers worth. He wanted to spend 30,
Me and Balak have
Yeah,
done
no,
up
we don't
there.
have that
It's
much.
which we don't
up
have.
and done.
Good.
So
The young lord approved it.
Why did he need so much meat? It's for the tavern.
So.
Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but doesn't he have his own supplier or something?
Well, clearly.
No.
So to remind you, the thing with Marin, sometime today.
I just want to come
Yeah,
over,
I'm looking at it right now.
Actually, no, we
Alright,
paid
just
10
remind me
silvers
since
to
you're
chop
here.
it.
What do you plan to use with the money?
Well, it's gonna be split up between me, Vladimir, and Gelter, my brother. So, I don't know that count yet, because I need like a lot of time.
Well,
to
I would
figure that out.
imagine you would take the money and use that money to restock.
Well, yeah,
then
right. Like
split
part
it.
of it goes for restock, little bit goes for us and everything, right? It's a lot of math that Vladimir handles that I don't.
The way that you want to look at running a business is in the beginning, if you're struggling for money, the only coin that you should take out is to feed yourself.
I think we eat well. I think we're eating pretty good now. You know what? We could eat some of that meat now when we go to the tavern.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna go up to the walls.
If I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
It's not Vladimir's shit. Although I will have to. I'm gonna go pee with her. Alright, so yeah. You guys seen Balak?
Should be in his shop, I'd assume. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright.
No. Dickhead?
No, it's open now.
Oh, what the?
Quite an interesting bunch.
Yeah, you know, walking around midday in full leather armor. Not at all weird, but you know.
Well, it was raining just a second.
Fair.
Hmm.
Luna, can you drop to NPC 3, please?
Nick, can you come by the woodworkers?
Nick, do you want me to go ahead and run off and do the Ladia thing, or wait?
Hold, not yet.
Got it.
Kieran moved down to desktop NPC. What did you need?
I just needed prices for 2 doors. He said, I think 2 medium doors.
2 medium doors. Looking. Give me one moment. It would be 4 silver for both.
Can I can I try to upcharge him?
5 silver, let him haggle down to 4 if he chooses.
It's gonna cost you 5
How
silver.
much? I can pay 5 silver.
Alright, just let him pay up,
5
right?
silver it is.
Is that for 2
Take
or
it
for
right
1?
now. That is for both.
Alright, I'm dragging you back up.
Anything else?
Nope. Just let the Lord know when the doors are finished, and we'll come and get them.
I need a number of volunteers to help me out with the Marin and the sickness for Ladia. Please go down to Nick Module, please. Anyone who is free and wants to volunteer, down to Nick Module. Who else can I steal?
So I
Keelan,
am.
stop moving.
Yeah.
You have like 10 buckets on you right now.
Oh my god.
You need to stop summoning them.
god.
I believe it.
Something
be
about
honest, I would much rather see your head
sewing
roll.
other parts of people with metal and metal in the pad.
It's about convincing him.
It seems like it is about convincing you. It seems like we're
No, I
halfway
just
there
realized
already.
that it would just be really good for getting into places we couldn't get into.
I need more people. I want to run it now before I get busy later. Who can I steal?
Flay myself open, put the steel plate in, and stitch myself back.
How much silver do you want to put down?
Silver?
Sounds awful.
Homie, I have...
I can't wear armor, but they didn't say it
Dude,
couldn't
I only have
become
like
armor.
10 copper to my name.
I suppose that's true.
We could play for fun, or we can play for 5 copper.
Good, good.
Afternoon.
Same place as usual, Lord Arnhart.
Find when. Or you find me when done.
I'll get you.
Harry, as you start to ride through your farm, you immediately notice straight ahead that most of the trees are
Hey, Nick?
cleared out. You can assume that your workers have actually already started on the expansion.
That's good.
Yep.
I'll have to see if they need anything.
What? Okay.
Claudia.
Do you have cotton?
I do?
How much cotton?
I have a lot.
I need all of it.
All of it?
We're told with no.
Allowed to get coins?
Thank you. See? Told you. If I find you, I find him.
Here to make the delivery, Lord Arn said I could go ahead and put it in the cellar like usual for the soup kitchen.
Right. Go on then.
Can I have 1 or 2 more volunteers down to Nick Module, please? 1 or 2 volunteers down to Nick Module. Alright, go ahead and Come to spawn when you're free. No rush. Finish up your scenes.
Least favorite character tropes that people are doing in FT is that, and I
Right.
think it should disappear entirely
What
and
do I
be
need to
used
read?
for what it's meant for.
Come to
Proper noble.
spawn. I'll explain it all in spawn.
Do you have a sec for me to ask you a question?
I do have a sec. What's up?
Do you think this would make sense as like almost like a Roman senator noble character that I could bring in at some
Unfortunately, we
point?
have too many people who do and think it's funny. The amount of people I've said that
I
it's not
mean-
funny and I don't even interact with them because of it.
We have a.
Wait, what is it?
I don't know. My mind's blank.
Hi, God.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
Go for it.
Are two being
cool?
Are two modules being prepped right now?
This isn't really a module. This is a in-town thing. If you're part of my thing, let's go to the map room so we don't intertwine with the other things. Yeah, gross. All right, we'll go tomorrow. We'll go to the corner. Get out of here. You're in my way. Move.
Is anyone playing a guard?
No.
Oh God.
I guess you can.
All right.
I'm just wondering because Odin's playing a body in the river now.
Oh yeah.
So, anyways, that's not our concern anymore. This is gonna be the Marin and Laudia thing. We're just gonna kind of intertwine it. So it's this. We're gonna have Mr. Man go to Marin now that Vicar doesn't have to do it anymore. You're gonna go to Marin and say, "Hey, there's a number of people in your soup kitchen. It's starting to spill out and starting to become a disaster. There's also some sick people. Make it known that you would like a healer, suggest Laudia, because Laudia wants to help the sick, to come and help assist some of these sick people there. Who wants to be my asshole?
I'll do it.
I can be your asshole.
I'll give you go for it. We'll give you the chance. So
I will be a good Karen.
you're gonna blame everything. You're gonna blame everything on Laudia, just for no reason, really. Like there's no reason to blame her, but just everything's your fault.
You're the reason there's no fucking food. You're
Yeah,
the reason why
mhm.
we're all fucking injured. Fucking fix it. Why
And-
are you fucking doing anything?
actually, perfect.
Why do you keep having to fuck things up?
If
How
she-
dare you such a fucking bitch?
If she speaks back to you, fucking like, you know, like, get one of those, like, girl fights, like, slap fights, right? And then, at that point, that's when, I'm hoping that Marin will step in.
Dare you say that?
Yeah, whoosh. That's when Marin will step in and help. After that, if they still want to, and it hasn't taken too much time, we'll just have them walk the back alley. Because I'm pretty sure I set up a bunch of tents there, and we'll just have a few sick coming in and out of there for her to do things, and then we'll you know, we'll end it there, and then you'll be like,
You
oh,
still want me
thanks,
to be with
Marin.
them during that part, or do you want me to fuck off?
No, you'll stick around. You'll stick around because we need a guard presence there. Otherwise they would run too rampant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. I always forget that. You don't have to stick around. It's up to your character. I'll say that.
Yeah, I'm joking.
What?
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
character being pissed. You're fine.
Yeah. So we all generally understand what's happening. All right, my sick, disgusting, stinky peasants go sit in the soup kitchen. Alcimet Flonica is on the main street. Laudia's in Harry's house. So
Okay.
Alright.
I will figure it out.
Soup kitchen.
Alright, time to hot mic.
Real clinic, so I'm having to make my own.
Tang, good day.
Very hard. Good to see you. The sun. Bright.
I was trying to find an avatar. Which green pillar do I go to get to the soup kitchen?
Better yet, I'll just sit inside and you can teleport to me. You can teleport to me now.
Sound good?
Make sure you're invisible still, because sometimes it fucks up, but...
Yep, I am.
Soup kitchen peasants, you can teleport to myself. Oh, fuck, I'm so sick and hungry. Oh, fuck.
Can I just do this? Can I?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh my god, a clownfish. If I catch it, I can eat it.
Ugh, alright.
That fucking
You're hot
guy.
micing. Holy shit.
Oh shit, sorry.
I don't want to hear two Karens. One's enough.
Yeah, you can even like try to blame it, like, you know, ever since you damn Imperials came here, yeah, all that fucking shit.
You're the reason all we have is soup? You can't even give us some decent food?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Imperials because of you?
What?
Oh, never mind. I think I thought Twitch had a thing where...
teleport is broken because every time I'm teleporting to you, I'm teleporting to Brunswick.
Yeah, no, that happens. Here, I'll tell you. Spawn at the docks. So go into the map room. There's a thing called, a teleport called docks. If you spawn there and have your nameplates open, I'll bring you to the soup kitchen.
Alright, we are on our way.
Understood. I don't want to say your name. I hate your fucking name.
Alright, where is this dock thing?
Here, I'll come back to
Because I don't see it
spawn.
on the,
Yeah, I got you.
Lead me.
Yeah.
The female imp.
You in the map room? Come to the map room. You mappity map room. Place of maps.
So this
Where are
is,
you?
Not trying to make...
Where the fuck are you?
Alright, they're already in the soup kitchen, by the way.
That's fine.
I'm in the map room.
Come here. Here.
Wait.
Who's cooking? We need some food.
I can cook.
Immediately as
I can
you
bake too.
walk into the downstairs, you do start to smell that musty smell of the unwashed, the sickness, even the sweat starting to pour out, even some of them smelling a little bit of their waste. It is not a pleasant smell.
Tell you what, Wismar.
And food that's more than just like soup. Like, you know, it'd be nice to get some actual
Buckets of water.
parties. Like some
Buckets of water, I think. I would help, but
I thought this was a soup kitchen, not the scrap
problem.
kitchen.
So, food. How are we feeling about bread? It's a bit more filling than soup, at least on the stomach.
Well, as fancy as you look, you'd think you'd offer something more than bread.
Well, it tastes good.
Been a while since we've had meat.
Like water and
I mean, can't you offer us some meat?
I suppose. I'd have to go down to the butcher. Give me a moment. I'll be back.
I get chill over.
Butcher. So ungrateful. they're in a soup kitchen getting a free meal and they want a 3-meal course. Oh well.
Usually outside of vital areas.
Because, let me show you something real quick. I'm also trying to figure this out.
Your weird WoW tradition.
Are you okay? You're so late.
But as you walk up to the butcher, you see that the window is closed and there's a sign saying, out of stock.
No! See, think.
Your delivery was made.
Thank you. Do you have any meat? Like bacon?
I have hardtack.
Any meat, Harry?
We'd probably have to ask a hunter.
Suppose you're right. Damn. Where are the hunters this day? I don't know.
Hunting?
Oh, the hunting. That's right. Silly me. Don't think the tavern. Well, there goes the tavern crew, so I can't ask them to donate anything.
What? I was just asked to make a delivery there.
Do you think I'll ever take it?
Oh, it's too late. They're going to show off their new shit.
You go higher in price.
Nick, do you want me to wait for the anti-Eladia stuff until she gets back, or go ahead and start
Yeah.
ranting now?
Wait
Okay,
until
got
she's
it.
back, because she's about to come back without any meat.
Yeah, I've already been playing that up.
Yeah.
Think.
Do you mind if I do not
Rondels are on them.
What I'll do is I'll sketch up some.
It's out of
some
stock,
ideas
and the
then
tavern
run
crew
from
just
one half
left,
to
and I
another
don't.
brain to another.
I doubt anyone's going to be charitous.
Sure.
You think through the few options that you had, one of them being go to the butcher, one being go to the tavern, one being go to the hunters. The butcher and the tavern is closed, and all the hunters are going to be out hunting. You really do think that you might be shit out of luck for once.
They're just going to have to be grateful of what they get. It's enough as will do too.
Alright, where be it?
Can't you see it in its majestic beauty?
It is amazing.
That's
Kindness, gentleness, tenderness.
At some point, Silvervein.
I'm
No
itching
good on
all
the
over.
meat, Miss Martin.
I don't.
Butcher's closed.
Oh, she's back.
Tavern don't have any.
Yeah, no meat.
There's
You can be
hunters
quite upset.
to be seen. So I'm gonna have to
I
make something.
told you. I called it. What did I say? She's gonna run
Yeah,
off,
you did.
say that
You did
there's
call us.
that she's gonna say, "Oh, they're all out of meat. I can't. Oh man, I can't spend my money on meat because, oh, they're out. Like they could actually be out of meat."
What about in your imperial stocks, huh?
What about your imperial stocks, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, the Imperials are absolutely doing their best at fucking this city. Yeah, they absolutely are.
No, they're probably feeding those ghouls I saw march to the clinic. That's where the food is going.
Yeah.
As you start pulling the various supplies out, you do notice that there are some vegetables, some bread, but nothing really too much. The stocks seem lower than you're used to. You can't imagine with how much money has been poured into the soup kitchen, with how much has been taken out of it, assuming by the people that are living here.
I haven't exactly had too much strength, but you think so. Thank you.
Does not taste great.
This itching won't stop.
Do we have anything for itchy skin? Well, being sanitary would help that problem.
Are you sure that
A lot of
itching
it
isn't
is just
contagious?
lack
I
of
think I'm catching
cleanliness.
too.
Where sickness thrives is in places of
That's
filth
not
and
my fault.
dirtiness. So if the outside
I've
is
stayed
dirty,
away from you this
so will the
organized my
inside
body.
be.
There's no room here.
Doesn't mean you have to spread your sickness to others.
It's not my fault.
Would you mind
Yeah, you can scoot down one seat. It's not
grinding
like it
this
will kill you.
down? Some mortar and pestle. I can't do it. I would, but I cannot.
Oh, great, you're coughing? You sick
always
too?
been coughing.
Just point your mouth away.
Just better to hide it.
Thank you. You can just give that to me. Do you give me some water too, please? You know what this needs? Do you have any honey preservatives? Just or beeswax?
As you start looking across your stores, looking for any sort of honey preservative, you do actually see a sack that you bought from Hopper sitting right there. As you pull the sack out, it's empty. With a 5. There's a chance that over the night someone may have eaten from it.
Well, that won't do at all, will it? Right.
But they're taking
Would you
all
roll
those
this out
stocks
for me?
from here and just taking it to the Imperials.
And just make little dough balls? I'll be right back.
Taking it to Cassandra, you never know. If she goes, we're taking it anywhere that isn't here.
On a mission.
All right, Kempty. Very, very dull kitchen. What do I have in here? Honey, honey, honey. To be something. Sugar sweetener, sugar preservative.
As you continue to search around the kitchen for any sort of sweetener to put into the bread to avoid it of just being a dough, you walk across, looking under, and you see a jar jammed way back under your woodpile. As you reach down there, you're able to tip it over, but drag it out eventually with the one arm. And the thought comes to you, you remember that you put the jar of this sweetener down there more or less as a backup in case you ever ran out while baking or cooking, as a last reserve.
I haven't used this since the bakery. It'll do just fine. Tie it onto here, so I don't drop it. Sorry, my neglected kitchen. But you'll be put to use now. Just not in my house.
Alright. Lottie is on her way back. She was able to find a sweetener in her kitchen. Because she is trying to give more, everyone else except for you, Evie, will be thankful for the... You turn the corner, and you immediately see that the gate was just shut.
Oh, damn. I'm so unashamed. All these small little inconveniences.
She seems to be just having a good time, maybe?
Last thing I need is to twist my ankle. Oh.
With a 6 as you land.
It's broken. Oh, all that work. Ow.
You look down at the glass jar and pieces, the sugar or substance sprinkled across the ground. Never mind, they spilled the sweetener everywhere, so they won't have it. A little bit of blood starts to trickle out of your nose, and a little pain from your ankle.
Stupid. Just make the bread. Truth be told, they're just hungry. It's not like they'd notice the difference.
Yes.
Should have just focused on that rather than trying to impress them. Why am I doing this for? This isn't for me. Why? Why would I do that?
Improper manners not to...
So what are you going to do? What are you going to do if they try to...
Hey! Let me guess, they were sold out too?
No, I ran home to my house in an attempt to find some sugar preservative to make the bread taste just a little bit better.
Oh,
No luck there,
and
I'm
you...
afraid.
Bread and tasting stale bread.
I have my own rations. Don't need it.
Oh, you ran out at home too.
No, I broke it on the way here. Twisted my ankle too while I was at it.
Well, I give her credit. She didn't come up with the same excuses last time.
You know, for someone who has absolutely nothing right now, you sure know how to insult a noble and the woman who shows you such good hospitality in her own home.
Yes, the hospitality. Let's see, the meat that you said the butcher ran out of? Like, how does a butcher run out of meat? That's how they make their money. You know, oh, and the...
In case
oh,
you
were
missed
so
it,
kind to
we
get the
are in a
sweetener from your
crisis
home.
right now, in a time of war. We are coming out of a Great Depression. It's not enough this kindness she shows to you. It's not enough her hard work is going to feeding you what she can. You want to order something off the menu. Do you not hear yourself and how selfish
She's
that is?
doing as best she can. She's blessed. You're just coming in and trying to, you know, make yourself look good by trying to, I'm gonna...
good. Look good.
Yes, yes.
That's all you nobles do.
Tell me this.
Reputation.
All you nobles
What
do.
were
Look at
you
yourself.
doing during the
Look at
war?
all the fancy dress that you have. That's all you nobles know how to do is try to impress everyone, try to look good on the people, to try to impress people.
Lot of
What do you
assumptions
know
there.
of actually working to try to help people?
Quite a lot. Sitting in a trench does a lot to a woman. Having her arm eaten by a troll does a lot to a woman.
Yeah. I bet a noble like yourself really was in a trench. It's not like you see
Then what,
nobles
8
in a
miles?
trench all the time. Who knows? Maybe it was an accident.
Accident.
You're a soldier?
I was.
I fell along
Once upon a time.
I can.
Once upon a time.
You can go ahead and stand up and get in her face a little bit.
My point still
Yeah.
stands.
You definitely seem like a soldier. Look at you. I've known a lot of soldiers. None of them look exactly like you.
What do they look like?
Usually down to earth. Usually not trying to show off.
A little stronger.
Usually not promising things that they can't promise.
I never promised.
Oh, I'm gonna go get some meat. Oh, I'm gonna go get some sweetener.
I did. I tried. What a pity life brings us.
Oh, yes, and your fancy, fancy words.
Fancy words. I don't mince words or beat around the bush. That's what you mean.
I mean, seems like it.
Seems like it. You've drawn a lot of assumptions. You said a lot of difficult things. Any other noble wouldn't have stand for it. I need only say the word to the gods and have you removed, but I have not done so. Why is this?
Oh, you probably will. It's not like the
Why?
guards have been beating us for being hungry.
They're not beating
Or
you for being
arrested
hungry.
us?
They're beating rioters. There's
Oh,
a difference.
and the one person that tried to help us almost got executed? Yeah.
You're pulling the smallest pinhead through your own eye. The smallest version to make you seem all right.
I don't have
you
to.
not starved? Has the whole province not starved? You sit here by the good grace of Miss Morin. She wouldn't have food had it not been for the nobles cutting their own stock, the castle guards cutting their own rations. You wouldn't
Oh,
be
have they?
here. Yes.
I've been hearing that
Assuredly
they've been
so.
eating pretty well.
In which case does the noble not eat well for themselves, let us be honest. Miss Morin can attest for this. If you don't believe me, ask her. Ask.
Well, it seems like the
Some
stocks are very low.
Yes, the stocks are low because there are thousands of people in this town that are hungry. Thousands. We make up, what, 6? So of course there wouldn't be enough to go around. You're speaking in a reality that doesn't exist. This is reality right now. Us in hardship is reality.
Yes, and Marin's been here the whole entire time. Where have you been? You've only shown up... I've only seen you this one time. I haven't heard about you trying to help anyone else. Or at any other
I
time.
don't look for praise or help. I don't. Though, if you wish me in this one instance
Neither
to
does
do so,
Marin, but she's still here. Every single day. Helping everybody. Where are you?
so am I at the clinic. I'm doing my part same as anyone else.
Oh yeah, doing your part, helping the nobles feed themselves, helping the
Nobles feed
Imperials that
themselves?
started this whole problem.
The Imperials I'm a part of. Why shouldn't I help them? Smallest needle. Through your own eye. Again and again. Don't prostrate at me. I'm not here to do anything to you. I'll make you feel bad about yourself. But goodness me, look at the log in your own eye. You are here from her good graces. Not mine, not anyone else's. You're eating because of her. And
That's
definitely
the
not
only
because
thing
of
that
me.
we can agree on.
You're not gonna slap her, but you're gonna give her a light push and go sit back down. Not worth your time.
It's fine. It's fine, Miss Martin.
You Imperials. Always causing problems.
Ah, yes.
And then
causing
trying to come
problems.
in at the last minute to try to make
Last
yourselves
minute.
look like you're
Let me
fixing the
school you for just a
problem
moment,
that you
girl.
started.
As a noble,
Yeah?
let me school you for just a mere moment. Be
Yeah?
silent. 3,000 Imperials, I tell you, boarded these shores, docked here. There are 137 that remained, myself included. Just showed up, just started working, just did our part. We've been bleeding ever since this province started its war-torn war.
We never
Before
wanted
the
your help
Baron,
here.
Before the Orc War. I sat in a trench, I watched so many people die. I watched my own arm get ripped from me and be eaten by a troll. I watched my knight die in my arms. And I'm just supposed to accept it, supposed to move on. So I'm doing my part.
No
Like
one
it
asked
or
for your
not.
help here. You just showed up and forced yourselves on us.
Forced.
Just like all you Imperials do. Everywhere you go, you just force yourselves onto
There
everybody.
are no more
you just
Imperials.
push yourselves
There's
on it.
137 Imperials. There are no more. Forced. They were not forced, they were asked by the dynasty. We acquiesced. That is all. You mock our pain and our loss, and you eat freely from a woman who has not asked anything of you.
Alright. I'm happy with that. You can go sit down
I'm
now.
just here to check on you, is all. To make sure you are not suffering from dysentery.
Fine.
I'll see about getting some more food. Seems my last shipment has been used up. I'll see about going to the island and getting some more. Good day, Miss Moran.
When you looked over at Marin, you see the look in her eyes, and you can't help but imagine that this is almost every day to her. You can't help to think about the selfishness of the people who are getting everything for free from this province, the food, the help, the treatment.
I didn't know you come to the food kitchen.
I fund this school, the soup kitchen. It seems people have forgotten that.
That you what? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
I've funded this soup kitchen.
I won't beat you, but
That's what Marin meant by other benefactors.
well, I don't know. I've never been in depth.
Yes. It seems it's
You know, it's
very
very easy for
quickly
you to become a
forgotten.
slave that way.
I'm not looking for any praise, just goodness me, the way people treat her in there. And talk to nobles, no less. They're eating for free, but
Expects things for trying to fix the problem.
I was really
that they
surprised. I thought it was
created
going to
in
be
the
a
first
cat fight.
I know.
Alright. Abby said you guys are free.
Other things. I'm down the steps every day. Usually there's a crowd gathered outside. They're all muttering over when they're going to get their food and why it's taking them so long. I know what you mean.
it is a shame. But these people are in need, so we'll see about
I know.
getting some more. There's just not enough to go around. There are thousands and thousands to feed, and there's overcrowding issues. It's just
Every chance I get, I try to donate at least food that I find one place or the other. And when it first started, I do my best, but
you would do a lot, I think.
Also, Matt, go ahead and pull Marin aside when you can.
Silverware or plates or something made for it, please let me know. I can get something made for it, just so you guys have something.
As if you want to pull Marin aside after they're done with the conversation.
Okay.
It's not your fault. It's the opposite, Miss Moran. I wanted to apologize. She was right. I was just trying to impress upon them to get them something nice to eat, forgetting that they're hungry now and they should be eating now instead of waiting for food. But when she spoke so ill of the Imperium, one has bled so much for them. And insulting me, a noble no less, I don't sling my title around too often, Miss Mom, but goodness gracious. They eat at your table. I can't help but feel they're eating out of your hand and spitting at your feet. I don't know how you deal with it. Goddess knows you are very blessed with esteemed patience that I do not have. I was forced not to have patience. I had to quickly act, and they molded me into what I needed to be. I am sorry, though, for the way I acted. I shouldn't have lashed out. It was wrong. No, Ethan, sorry, my lady. Yes, I did mean what I said, though. I will see if the Dons can make a generous donation, or if any of the nobles can put forth something for you. It's what's right and should be done, and we've already done so much to try and square away food for everyone else. Rowan, that's what I can see what you do.
You better stay here, Yerf. I'm gonna need my escort Henry here soon.
Oh, fuck me.
People that freely go into
Henry!
what is
Henry!
your home, provided by the dynasty.
If you're not also met at Yerf, you guys are free. Thank you. I'm gonna call it there since that was a really good fucking scene. So go ahead and hop back up to NPC 1. If I need your help, I'll call again. Thank you.
Alright, so you don't want me to pull her aside?
No, I want you to. I said you stay here. You're not moving.
Okay, that's why I was checking.
You got a wild Harry staring at you. In your left.
Yeah?
Do not let them walk over you. If they
Need any
act
of
out,
that shit?
eat too much, or too
I-
little,
Or the weed shit?
Go.
some
Here, as you walk up, you see the very shiny new sergeant badge on his chest.
Oh shit.
Fuck off.
He's one of them now.
Alright, bitch, hold on.
You watching the door who's actually promoted you.
very intelligent. And figure it out.
I'm not going to beat you because you're old.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
I would never do that.
I have a delivery tonight.
I was talking about tea and pipeweed. What do you think I was talking about?
Oh, I have a private pots right now. It doesn't have to be done now, but on the morrow.
Take that as a no. You don't need it.
Quickly, go get Marin. Quickly.
Marin, very quickly, one last thing.
Just ask if there's anything that you can give to her for all the help in the province on behalf of the guard.
Is there anything else that the guard could give you for all your help as of recent? Given all the situation.
Question,
Oh, that's everything. Thank you. Maybe just some advice.
Okay.
It's from that kind of day.
Sure, I mean, I can try.
Did you need something from me? I thought. I sort of just sat by and kind of let them, say what they wanted to say. Do you think I should have spoke up and
Maybe I
said
could
something?
try to look for some if you really wanted me to.
Claudia was looking for some.
It's
see what I
always
can
a
do.
weird point for me
Nick, I'll be
personally.
back in,
because
like,
it's-
3
she's,
minutes.
Yep, we're good.
An Imperial, so it's...
I just barely recovered from it.
I'm glad she didn't do more than just poke her in the shoulder, but... If, like she said, if she wanted help, I assume she would have said something. So...
To fight orcs.
I don't know. This is... I'm a guard. I do deal with people, but not like that. It's usually not as calm, unfortunately. So...
I need
Well-
this very much now.
Oh, thank you for your
They gave you some.
And
Yeah,
there
of
is
course.
something that I have been wanting. I've been been wanting like a training post. I don't suppose the guard sells that sort of thing.
Well, actually, we don't sell them, but we did grab the 3 we got from you months ago that we haven't fucking used at all. So, probably. we can hand that over to you. Not being used actively, so.
Thanks. That'd be
Sure.
wonderful.
You're on a Pacific car and get delivered later.
She looks very fancy.
Yeah, I'll send someone probably later in the evening, and you'll have it by tomorrow. So.
Okay, that is.
Thank you. Of course. Thank you. All right, that's all. Thank you for your time.
One last thing, actually.
Well, all I can promise is I try to fix it.
On your
If you really want me to do this, I can ask.
Is it a ranking? Depending on how many stars there are.
Yes, I got promoted as of this morning, so.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can see if I can find.
Full.
When you walk around town, you would have seen that the guards have recently started to wear badges. You would know that the ones that have only 1 star would be your normal soldier. The ones with 3 stars would be the 2nd rank of Sergeante. There is one for Capitano, but you see that Vicar never really wears it. He doesn't care too much about the badge. But it is a way of showing rank and also who is a guard and who is not.
So yeah, I need to actually do stuff now, so. Here's hoping that doesn't end horribly. You're fine, you're fine.
Good luck.
Okay, I won't go that way then.
Alright, now you're free, Austin Matt. Thank you.
Good.
Henry! Henry, I need my escort, Henry. Henry, my escort, please. Brown, 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 brown. Banana, brown, brown, brown. Banana, brown. The fuck? Where's Henry? Holy shit, it's already been 3 hours. Oh, what the fuck? 3 hours? What is this stupid shit?
Aren't you having fun though, Nick?
Henry, no, I need Henry.
Where is he?
I don't know, I need Henry.
I'm here.
Good.
I fucking heard you from my bathroom.
I need Henry.
Oh, my hip tracker.
Oh shit, Henry. Fuck.
Where'd I put my hip tracker?
I know why that sex scene exists.
Where the fuck did I put it? There it is. Wow! Oh, no, me. Oh, please. You creep, you creep, you creep.
Come on, Henry. Polish it.
Henry, fuck yourself. I want to do it with your mouth, Henry. I want to play more Kingdom Come. I haven't beat it yet.
Dude, I haven't played it for like 3 weeks because we've been playing Vintage Story every day. I don't know how far I am. I'm so far.
Time to go.
Very quickly, I haven't been able to find the bandit model. You know where that's at?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. Fuck.
Oh my god, Exter? Oh my god, I thought you died. Holy shit.
Yes, it's me. No, my name is Sir Hans. How do I remember? Was this the voice that I used for him? Big and bolsterous and, you know, very loud and obnoxious. Because I am Sir Hans. I am the greatest blue-blooded noble in Gradia.
Oh, fucking street can hear you.
I'm in my basement. No one can hear me. I'm surrounded by concrete.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah. I think the only one who can hear it is my poor mother. Bless her soul.
Okay. Just go make his life living hell. Fucking... Oh, what the shitty walk.
What do you walk like that?
Take his money. I'm gonna take his money.
I
like it too. You're just as bad.
Keep it barracks. Henry! Henry, we have to go!
I'm here.
Henry, what are you doing? We have to go!
We have to ride to Privislavich.
We have to ride to Privislavich before it's too late, Henry. Henry, we don't have all day!
Shut up, I'm stealing things. I'm making thousands of groschen right now, sir.
Henry, I don't care.
I don't care. Not
Henry,
at all.
I'm gonna go my own way. You're so mean. Oh, you're so mean to me.
What just happened to you?
Henry, the things that I had to do to get here. Oh, fuck my music.
Concern for you. Oh, fuck.
Henry, don't run into me.
Sorry.
Henry, fetch me the bacon.
Your horse is ready, by the way. I spent a long time on it. Chewed it, put a new saddle on it.
Mm-hmm. Good.
R covers in case things get bad.
I'm happy to hear. It better stay that way. That horse is very important to me.
Yes, well, your father gave it to you, so take it.
Yes, I know. You know what we haven't done in a while, Henry? A shooting competition. Maybe some dice.
Do your job first.
Yes, unfortunate. I'd rather drink wine and fuck whores.
Well, you can fuck plenty of whores later, my lord. Just have to get this sorted first.
Bring up a good point.
Yes, plenty of whore fucking for you, my lord.
I need to find that.
By the forge.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Not again. Ah. You take another few steps, and he appears.
Oh, never mind. Is it?
I have business. Pardon me. Hello.
It's good to see that you haven't left. I was expecting you to run. I'd have to chase you down on a horse.
I wouldn't run. It doesn't work, especially if...
Oh, he's dead.
My god.
What the fuck was that?
Was that an assassination attempt?
It wasn't on me, was it?
My god. Assassino!
Henry.
We have to go. No, we're fine. We're fine, my lord. We're fine. I don't think that was us.
God, holy shit, I thought I was gonna die.
I don't know what that was. I just heard the loud boom. Anyways, what is this?
This is the updated missive. I got it by Raven today.
Of course.
Once again, the same seal, the same signature. It is not 5 gold, it's 6. Not much of a difference, but you assume that that's the amount that has been updated with the time that has passed. Yes.
Okay, 6. Okay.
I haven't read it myself. I kept
Alright.
the seal intact for proof.
It's fine. I assume I have my own copy, so I haven't updated one for myself.
Hold on to this. Well, Mr. Lochner, what are we gonna do about this to fix this issue?
Sure. There's obviously, hopefully, some room for negotiation of some sort. Obviously, that's a lot of gold that you're talking about.
Hmm.
I don't have that in liquid, if that makes any sense. I do have many valuables. There's also work that can be done to earn goods made or otherwise.
I would like some steel plate. Again, the beautiful sunset. I think it would be fitting.
Sure. Thought about that. Would you like a sunrise on the armor itself?
Yes. I remember there was this armor that I saw. And I don't remember where it was. It was in passing. I think it was in Luxor. It was a noble that was walking through the town doing what nobles do. This one was running around tossing some silver to the side. You know, the normal, the noble duty of trying to make sure that they look good in front of everyone. But I remember his cuirass had a lovely eagle on it. And the armor itself was blackened. Actually, I think it was blued a little bit. But like that dark kind of bluish, however the fuck they do that. I'm not a blacksmith, you are. But the engraving of the eagle had gold trim. So I'm thinking, possibly, if we think about a blued or blackish metal, tempered, with the gold sunset on it, I think that would be wonderful. I think that would be just beautiful.
Alright.
Hmm.
Do you want the sunset actually to be made out of gold?
No, gold is too expensive. I don't think you would be able to afford something like that.
Not easily, but...
I see where you're coming at.
But it would obviously raise the value of the armor, which would push it closer towards what is owed.
No.
Okay.
For now, no.
Fair enough.
But,
in that case,
Mr. Armorsmith, if you'd like to draw up a design so I can see what you are thinking, what's going through that mind of yours.
Yes.
Make sure it's not going in one ear and out the other.
I know you said you just wanted a chess piece last time. Now it's a full set. Anything for the pauldrons? I can bring it. I'll still draw a full kit design. You said just
the armor has to be suitable for someone who is going to ride into battle. The biggest issue I've started to have with armor is arrow protection. So most likely, the larger shields on the side to prevent any spalling from arrows. So I forgot I didn't.
Types of shields.
Not shields I hold in my arm. Shields on the, when the pauldron, it goes up and over, so that way if an arrow hits, the arrow doesn't shatter into pieces and slit my jugular open and kill me. One of those.
Yes, you would want a gorget.
That. Rondel! That man spoke it. Are you a smith?
Yes.
Nope, he's not.
Isn't the Rondel like the
Who are you talking to?
What's a dagger?
I'm doing business here, wench.
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
I'm not a wench.
You surely dress like one.
It's very hot here. I can't believe you're not melting in your armor.
Back to business, more important business. So, Rondels, You know, the
Rondels are usually the dagger that has the spike. That's prevent.
there's
that
two
something that
rondels.
protects them.
No, so there is actually when you have a rondel, it's a little shield that sits right here on the armor. Those are called rondels. No, the jousting or the jousting shield, they're big. I know what you're talking about. The gorget, however the fuck you pronounce it, it's not my job. That is one of it. But when you think about a pauldron, yes, yes, here and here.
That's fine.
They're the ones as well that on armor they sit here. They kind of circle there and there. Those are rondels, if I remember correctly. Am I right with that?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Good.
You're good.
Thank you. I can always rely on you.
Okay, I haven't been made to ask those for the leggings yet, but I'm sure I can look for references to do something like that.
I like my gloves, but
Fair enough.
keep it in design. I want it engraved to fit the armor.
Sure, of course. Now, I would need your measurements, of course. Do you wish to provide those, or you trust me to take them?
I need to get my armor off first. Don't touch me. Henry.
I got you. Yeah, I'll take it, man. He's got quite a bit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I turned into my calibration stance. No! Don't look at me!
Oh, God. He's a monster.
Look away! I'm a monster, alright? A monster in bed.
That he is. You'd be wary of him, Blacksmith. He's
Alright, keep
quite
going.
The devilish, man.
I'm good. You can look now.
Alright,
Thank you.
should be good to go, my lord.
Like, I can start. Okay, you trust me to do it. Sure.
If not, you'll get your throat slit. I trust Henry to keep me safe.
I'll be quick. Lord safety comes above all else.
Let me make a note for the arm real quick. Sorry. Try to drop these down.
Don't know how to move with it. That's what I learned in the mountains, is you have to... It's more you guide the armor than you take it where you...
Do you wash, good sir?
Yes.
I can tell. He doesn't smell. He's this close to me, and I'm not getting a whiff of his own shit.
Blacksmith that takes care of
There's
himself.
a wonderful bathhouse here in town that lets anyone bathe. No cost. They obviously try to peddle whores and the like, but you can still take a shower.
A bathhouse that doesn't make you pay for baths.
I might like this province. You done with your measurements?
Really unprofitable, my lord.
Back, please. Thank you. Oh, sorry.
I thought you were done with your measurements. If you're not done, you can
Yes,
you
I'm
can keep
done,
going.
I'm
Okay.
Yes, I'm done.
Wait, let me put the chain shirt on.
Yeah.
I was just grabbing my string.
I hate these metal shirts.
Now,
This might be a
we're
little
not
tight.
saying that the armor I'm making is going to cover all of it, but it will at least buy me some grace period to come up with the other amount, I assume.
Yes, there's gonna be a work time on the armor, and I am I'm a noble, sir. I'm not some of the other cutthroat nobles that you are used to.
Sword.
All right, Lord. I do apologize. It wasn't exactly clear to me last time. I do apologize. So, Lord Hans. Making the armor has a time frame, I understand. I now have your measurements. I can go properly place the combat gloves and boots, all these sub pieces with the various workers around town, and start working on it right away. Unless you prefer to reuse your gambeson, I will also get a new one of those made.
Everything new, if possible.
I will keep a ledger of the running cost to do so, so you have an idea how much to deduct. And then we'll talk about the remaining amount, I assume?
Yes, we will. See, you carry a sword by your side. Do you know how to use that?
Barely. I'm better with, pull weapons.
Hmm.
This is,
Protection?
more, yeah, more for show than anything, and than that. I'm learning, but I'm just not the greatest with it yet. It's not really a weapon that you use for fighting. This is more used for beheadings.
Hmm. I see.
Are you wishing to look at it?
No, I was just curious. Sometimes when you see someone with a longer sword on their side, it's more for just, protection. The people who want the protection swords are usually their side swords, something easy to use in small areas.
Yes.
I didn't know what your background might be, minus a blacksmith. You do wear armor as well.
Yes, I do know how to fight. I've been fighting orcs in this province since I got here.
No, that's a compliment to the
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Spar? Would be a bad idea to stretch the legs, my lord.
It's been a while. Would you care to spar?
Non-bladed weapons, or do you want bladed?
Yeah, we can use our swords. Just wear your armor, you'll be fine. I know how to not kill people when sparring.
Sure. Just beware if I get grievously injured, it may delay.
I won't.
work
I'll
on the
make sure
armor.
not to do that. Spar is for fun, after all, is it not?
Yes. Where, when?
Possibly later tonight, if you're free. Maybe evening. We'll see, though. It depends on what I get up to.
And make myself available.
Good man! Now I'm going to go find this bathhouse that you speak about. We'll be talking later.
You did insult the one who runs it.
Oh.
Oh well, that's too bad. What's she gonna do against me?
Free babs.
Charge a triple.
Who knows, maybe she fancies you after that, my lord.
Maybe. You never know. Sometimes they like it when you speak rough to them.
You think that one like? I mean, she looks like she likes it rough.
That is true. The way she dresses, I mean, they're nearly popping out.
I'm pretty sure you tugged on it, it would fall right out.
I'll see how much she's worth.
Like some. You can ask her to her face.
Of course.
She's worth quite a bit.
Maybe I'll have you read a poem for me.
Oh, of course.
Or to me.
To you.
Yeah, so that way I can say it to her, you know, from the bushes you say it to me, I repeat it up.
Yeah, that's 10 copper, I guess. What the hell? That was the fastest game I've ever played.
Which one of you fine peasants wants the grace to roll dice with the good lord?
Oh, that one's good.
You didn't raise your hand.
I'm always willing to play with anyone who's willing to play.
Listen, the thing
How much you wager?
about like playing these games is
Yeah,
sometimes
I would.
you don't know what
It's up to
is
you. I
and
assume
what
you
isn't in your
have no limits, my lord.
Exactly, I don't know. I'm trying to see how much coin you have. If you have 30 copper, then maybe it's not worth my time.
Like, listen, like, you know, you got like, some other guys in the bar, you know, you can challenge them. Or maybe some, like, elf with, like, humongous bong nagas, you know? Like, you can challenge that. But when a dude comes in, wearing armor with a big fucking sword on his hip and goes, fucking try me, that's when you know it.
What should we play to?
250 average score, like normal.
I'm willing to keep playing.
Well, see, there you go. There's your answer.
Wait, what?
2,500. I call it
You know,
250.
If you're thinking like that, you're not gonna get so
brain
famous.
did not comprehend that for a second.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well, good sir, you ready?
How much are they betting?
I didn't
Ew,
hear.
'cause they're going.
Already my luck seems to be high.
3 of a kind.
4 of a kind.
Ah, good play.
And they're only playing to 2,500? Holy shit. That's usually the number I play when I'm like casually playing for nothing.
Must be a low stakes game.
Well, the 1-5 is nice.
Wow. Lucky roll.
Mm-hmm. Not as good as your opening move, but it at least gets me on the board. Oh, here.
Apparently a good opener really can decide what game's gonna go out.
Oh.
So close to a straight.
Nothing but good openers.
Off by 2 dice.
I mean, yeah. I mean, not consistently. I mean,
No, I got some.
my first roll against that one lady, I busted almost off the pad.
Look away.
Oh, half of those are cocked.
No pun intended.
I grab him and roll him again. I would.
Listen.
Well, we saw
I'm
the
not the only one
4 and the
Look
6.
at the way you look at her. She's. What do you mean?
I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I don't. I've.
Liar.
Ah, good roll. Making sure I'm not losing all my money here. Luck smiles upon me again.
Yeah, could they make a liar's dice by like? No. Cover it. You took all your dice back. Yeah. That's why I put the cup in front of it. However, you could do this.
Oh,
so that's what
Higher up
fucked
and then dump.
Mm.
Higher up and then dump.
No, it wasn't working at all.
Oosh.
I think me doing
Nah.
that put them all
You caught-
in the crowd.
Safe play.
on the floor. Hold on, let me use my clairvoyance
Don't need a
here.
bust.
I already cleared them. Ah.
Hmm.
Come on, let's actually play. I know. I got 3 4s.
Only taking the 1-1.
And 2 1s.
Oof. Luck smiles on me today.
But yeah, until I'm able to find Marin, my business for the day is basically done.
Marin was outside talking with Kyler, but
Damn.
I'm sure they'll be
More
back
closer than I
eventually.
thought.
Shit.
From wherever they are now.
You're not gonna be able to hide that. I saw it.
Oh, fine. Don't worry about it.
He almost ate shit. He almost ate shit.
That would have been great.
No, I didn't.
Great entertainment.
Game.
No, I didn't.
Look, he recovered. You know,
There we are again. Fortune once more.
Wait, did he hit a straight?
No. 3 3s and a 1.
Grazie.
Oh, okay.
And a 5. Fuck me.
I can do better. Can you? I can. But one of them is lost.
I really need straight at this rate to catch up.
Hmm. You need a good roll.
It was a 6. Oh, it was a 6. Yeah, it was a 6.
Yeah.
It fell through. I can do better.
Not horrible.
Sometimes you just gotta believe in the heart of the dice.
Can you do better?
Dice don't have hearts.
Sorry that I ran off earlier.
But they do
My
have
lord, if you excuse me, I need to be right back and handle something.
I understand.
Later, Marin. I need business.
Thank you.
I'm not going very far.
I don't need meat pieces from you, Marin. I'm just looking for you. Found you.
Huh, close.
We're never good
You know what I
enough,
just
right?
realized? This is like one of the few games where getting like snake eyes is actually like a really good thing.
It's very good.
Well, I saved myself from busting at least, but it didn't get any good.
See? I can do better. Do better. Can you? You can.
You still
Also, don't play that one. They'll run away mid-match.
I thought you were the one that.
Look at that, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Well, at least you get
5.
the club of people who've gotten straights here.
Good game, my friend. But I will be taking my silver and spend it on wine and wenches. Exactly.
Fuck yeah!
The person that was teaching me.
Yeah, don't forget to go to the bathroom.
You bet a full silver?
2, actually.
I don't carry more than that?
2 silver?
Wait, you just lost?
Another 5.
Oh my god, it's Lord on.
And I won! 2 silver!
Huh. Against him? Shit.
Yeah.
Good play. Almost lost the venture to him.
Yeah, I know. I got a straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My luck smiles
good man.
upon me today.
No.
Good man, good man.
It is
Keep
great
it
to
up.
see your face again.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna go see if the
How much?
tavern's open, because if it isn't, I'm about to blow a gasket.
It's closed. Funnily enough.
Bet your ship again. I'd love to try to win it.
Hey, it's shit. But I'll take it.
That was actually wild.
Then after
Hmm.
Like, holy fuck.
2 1s and trip 2.
Hi, good to see you, dear.
I want to play you until I
No. White hair isn't appealing to me.
I will start with 10.
Oh, I see. We have a variety of girls.
Good. I got my 4 silver and I'm ready to spend.
Just come by the bathhouse anytime, dear.
Major?
What?
If you see Inquisitor Fisk around, could you tell him I'm looking for him? Not urgent at all.
So are we 5. Are we counting this as a 1 or a 4?
Are you the butcher?
Yeah, what's up?
I want bacon.
I have no meat.
You have no meat. A butcher has no meat?
No, I sold 1,000 units worth to Hopper.
Who the fuck is Opera, and why the hell would you sell someone 1,000 units?
He's main. He wanted more. He wanted 30 silvers worth.
Where is he? Ooh, tavern owner.
Actually, yeah, I need to go talk to him too.
Would this like any Guardians by
Make it 2 brandies. I swear to God, they don't have it. Lose my shit. Can't believe you won against him.
Some people say he's a cheat.
Straight dice as well.
Oh, really put him in his fucking place, didn't you?
Yeah. Lucky man I am.
There you are.
How is the life of Fish City treating you?
Fish City.
It always smells like fish here.
Rush? Okay, just give me 1 second.
It's
No else.
It's kind of not. I just want to inform you.
Well, it's the life of wonder.
Okay.
Smells like fish constantly. That's shit. But at least the alcohol's alright. How about yourself? Surprised your father's let you out this far.
Yeah, I know. He's let me explore a little bit. Try to get some diplomatic duties done, but of course I'm gonna enjoy the adventure. I mean, what is it, my saying? Fortuna al dente vivat. You always know.
Fortune favors the bold. Along those lines.
I'd rather be stuck with that cheap wine, the stuff that stays good on the hot rides. This is a nice refreshment.
Well, it'll certainly knock your ass out if you're not ready for it.
He wanted to buy 30 silvers worth. Yeah, that would have been 3,000.
Oof. Oh, if only you weren't fighting beasts in the forest, I'd want to go for a hunt right about now.
Huh. Yes, well, I'm sure you could get a few of your compatriots to go proceed on said hunt.
Maybe another day.
But not. Well, regardless, I need to go pay my imperial respects to the dead, Lord. Have good fortunes on your travel, and tell your father I said hello.
Of course.
And, beat his ass in a game of dice for me if you wouldn't mind.
Easy enough.
Ah, thank you.
Of course.
Fortune favor you.
Fortune favor you as well.
You can't be serious. This is a joke, right? You're playing a joke on me, right? You paid you to play a joke on me?
To be honest, I wish I was. I wish I got paid
Is
another day,
a pair of, like,
no,
a pair
I'm
of
not.
twos really sucks? Like, getting two, like, 3 2s?
Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't even say what we're playing to. We probably should have picked that.
Thankfully, I already have all the oil I need, so...
Are you a monk? Ah.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go hunt.
Don't see much, monks walking around the streets. What are you doing outside of a monastery?
Well, this is part of my pilgrimage. I decided to try and spread harmony here in Honest.
Huh. Well, good luck. I wish you luck on spreading your harmony. I'm sure you'll do fine. You know that, peasants don't really appreciate the good help of some people, but have a good day. And you too. Now I need to find this bathhouse.
I used to be something. I can't say I'm a gambler, but I used to.
Guess I should ask some peasant around here. Where is Henry when I need him? You, guard!
Yes.
Where is the local bathhouse?
It is around the corner, right and to right. It's the door on the right.
Perfect.
Big, white, like almost marble-looking building.
I see. Too hot. Too hot indeed. Ugh. I now know where I can go get a decent scrub, a lovely woman to keep me company. Excuse me.
Sorry.
Alright, I'll be right up. But I'd like to make an order for some toast and whatever. Who knows? Maybe it could still be done. I don't know.
Approximately 20 before somebody would notice. 5 if they're observant.
That could work.
Where have I seen you before? No. Never mind.
Where are you from?
Give me a moment. I have something more important to do. How much do you cost?
Not for sale.
Not you. How much do you cost?
50 gold.
Ugh, God. Not that worth it.
Not like you could pay it.
Sure. Whatever you believe. What else is there to do in this sad excuse of a town?
Yes?
Seeing what all the movement's about? What activities do you have to do in this city? I've been walking around trying to find things.
Well, the dice game is the most popular thing raging about town right
I already
now.
won. I won 2 silver.
Let's see, that bathhouse that we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, it's too hot for that.
I can't think of really much else going on. We've been at war for so long. I mean, it's been an age since we had a festival. There's kind of a food shortage going on right now.
If I bought all the food and I threw a festival, that sounds lovely.
I mean, Lord Jaheen had an art festival up at his vineyard a while back, so there's wine.
Who's Lord
tasting
Jaheen?
stuff at his vineyard.
Where is he?
He usually has a kind of a green or purple cloak thing. He's referred to as the brewer. He was here earlier.
Are you looking for Lord Jaheen?
I am. I heard he has wine.
Right there. Next time, dip your head and make sure that he's in the tavern.
Sorry, I almost died there. I need to end it and flip it back so I can give you like my turn.
Two-thirds is not.
Excuse me. On my way.
Pork and chick.
I heard that your name is Lord Jaheen. Am I correct with that?
You are?
Perfect. I heard that you have the finest wine.
Yes, I do make some fine vintages.
I need wine fit for a noble. None of that cheap stuff. I'm sick of it.
Go and ask. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Can you please go check and see if y'all can make.
You have a vineyard here?
Like tonight.
I do.
I can see. I mean, I'm used to doing.
Well, I would like to make a business
Vineyard
purchase.
right out of town.
That was bullshit. So,
right.
And how much wine are we
I can
talking
definitely
about?
make some. But
A cask of your finest.
we can make some. Maybe rather
Cask?
the candy.
Depending, I
But
assume.
it's definitely not going to be a wagon's worth.
No, of course.
Off the top of my head, cask of my finest will be 5 silvers.
We'll talk about that.
5 silvers,
Okay.
5 silvers. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine doing it with him there.
Yeah.
I think that makes the most sense.
Right. But I don't control any coin pouches.
I should have something ready for you by tomorrow.
It's not mine.
Oh.
Sounds good.
I know he's got the
I've been
coins.
sleeping up in the keep with the good graces of your baron and baroness, so you can leave it there on behalf of Sir Hans, and I will be sure that my good escort comes to pick it up.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I will have it ready by the morning.
I don't know how anyone has that much.
I don't
fucking.
Thank you.
I was like a noble for a minute. He's not. He's a man.
No, he's not. Goes up to fucking that village every fucking other day.
Yeah, I think.
I've been trying to figure out what to do in this sad city. I heard that there's dice in a bathhouse, and that's it. You don't have a archery range.
Are over there. No, we are currently in the midst of expansion, so most of our amenities are relocated to the dice tables. And
Dario!
which is just on there.
I appreciate it.
What do I do here? It's too hot for the bathhouse, and I've already won at dice. What do I do?
Some terrible news. Hopefully we can.
I need to find someone to spar.
At some point, besides that.
Right in front of you, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna introduce yourself later.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's
that's a
gonna
good
be having
idea.
a talk. Yeah.
Has been a few days. Suppose why not?
Perfect. 2 blue bloods sparring. That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Perhaps some meat. Oh, that's funny, is it? That's funny.
Well, if
Oh,
you'd
you're
like to follow
hungry.
me,
Okay,
I do have a
absolutely.
spar
Maybe
arena
we'll go
over at my vineyard.
Lovely. I would love to.
Yeah.
After you.
Take it out for you something.
We'll have to move a few of the tents out of the way.
They've taken my sparring.
I don't be rude. I'll go over.
There's a few in the way, yes. I can go tell them to move.
You know what? Never mind it. I know of a good train where we can go to.
I've got salmon.
If you will follow me.
Of course.
Thank you. And I will.
Another one.
Keeps getting 100.
Not great news.
But yes, fuck.
A 5.
I'll just make sure that.
But it's not like it stops my goal of discussing this.
Oh no. He's playing with the other guy.
You might hit the coin.
I think I won.
How's your day?
You beat me. Yes.
I won.
Shit.
now this is better. You don't have to deal with the smell of fish or any of the bad smelling individuals, those who do not wash.
Yes, well, I will admit, since my time moving into this vineyard, I have grown accustomed to cleaner things. But the town has its quirks, and those quirks
Hey Nick, I got a
would
question.
allow
Do you
me
have some
to
time?
have sort of
Ah,
lavish
you'll have to hold for
lifestyles.
one moment. I'm being asked a question in my brain. NPC 3. Drop down NPC 3. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait. Never mind. I'm in a private call. Alright, go for it. Ask me that question.
Am I allowed to steal from other NPCs?
Sure. Just do,
Okay,
I
I
mean,
just wanna-
do try to get caught. Because, you know,
Yeah,
people
so-
are going to crack down. But yeah, I mean, if you want to steal, go for it. I'm fine with that. Who do you want to steal from first?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
If I find someone, I'll let you know though.
If you steal from an NPC, that's fine. If you want to steal from a player, let me know as a DM. Actually, go talk with Shinfo. He's doing criminal stuff. He might actually want to do something with you. So go up a channel, talk to Shinfo.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, yep. My incoherent ramblings in my head have stopped. Let us continue. But yes, although I'm not one to make fun of, you know, the peasants for not being able to wash, I know that they normally can't afford it. They have their jobs, so they need to... Gambit, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Sorry, I have a lot of interruptions. I have to think, you know.
I understand.
How's it going, Gambit? How's Markle going? I'm gonna assume that
Yes.
you're getting off, so it is late. It's already almost 1, Jesus.
Sometimes I do have to feel for these people.
It's very important because without the peasants, no work gets done. It's up to the laborers to do the work, while the protectors protect, and the clergies pray for us.
You are not wrong, I suppose.
Hell yeah! Everyone's gonna have a boat soon. We're gonna have Boat City here in Nodus. There's some cool, like, ship-on-ship battles.
Will this make a fine sparring area? Unfortunately,
beautiful.
It sounds as though Unfortunately, it appears as though the refugees I've taken in until the extensions to the city have taken over my spar arena.
Huh, a ship. I see. That's unfortunate, but of course you're doing your good graces as every noble should, making sure that the peasantry can have a place to sleep and eat, so that way they can continue to work and continue to expand the city and make coin, of course, which is very important. I'm telling you, ship-on-ship battle, it's gonna happen a lot. Now, of course, I will be using my sword, but I know how to not come to too desperate of blows. Wouldn't want to, of course, kill the person I'm sparring after all.
Well, you need not to worry too much. I'm quite skilled in the blade.
Good. Now, if I don't die while trying to locate my music, I'm gonna turn this way. Wow, that did not help. Well, there we go.
Allow me to turn this way.
I was just getting my music. Don't worry. Oh, no, not that.
At your behest.
It's always nice when a noble knows how to fight, instead of letting their lackeys do it for them.
I do not raise to my position without learning to fight.
It's a very important skill. Not all the time can your lackeys defend you.
Indeed.
Oh! Oof. Man, pummeling each other's pummels. It's almost like we fight with the same fighting style. One more. Next sit. Oof.
Good bout.
Good bout. Good to make your acquaintance, Sir Hans, if you did not catch already. I'm here on business. I was let out of my castle keep by my father to go and explore the area of Nodus from Narbeth, if you know where that is, up to the north. When I happened to run across someone who owed me a debt, unfortunately, so it means I had more work to do and all that such, but I never wanted to do work. I wanted to go on an adventure and get out and enjoy the adventure. I have a slogan: Fortuna adentes ivat, which is fortune's favors the brave. An adventure, yes. I love the adventure.
Well, I am sorry to say we just finished our biggest adventure around here.
Yes, so I heard.
As we conquered the Orc fortress in our Badlands and sent them into the woods.
That's unfortunate.
But
well then, maybe perhaps I can freely go for a ride around and see the surrounding nature.
Nodus and its surroundings are very beautiful when you come to finally see them.
It does look that way.
And, lucky us, we now have a pristine new wharf, so there's a lot more trade and travel coming in.
I did see that, yes. A new wharf for merchant ships. It's wonderful. It seems like the city is starting to thrive, unlike its past, from what I've heard. The corruption and all of that. So of course, there's corruption everywhere, everyone knows that, but my lord, the stories I heard about your Capitano was amazing. Not amazing, you know.
Yes, he was...
What?
He was a vicious man, but now we have a new Capitano in town, and he treats us all justly.
That is wonderful. I am gonna have to go speak with that man. Even though...
His name is Vicar. I do think he tends to travel to the keep every once in a while, so maybe the two of you will cross paths.
I see. Although I will admit, the town smells, and you are going through what seems like a little bit of housing crisis, but maybe it's not all that bad like I thought. I didn't want to come back here. I thought it was a backwater province. I thought it was just going to be, some ramshackled shacks, but you guys have your own keep. I get a nice fluffy bed to sleep in every night. It is a shame people are starving, though.
We are trying our best, but even we, those of nobility and whatnot, are struggling as it
You
would
can only
be.
do so much. We hand them a silver coin and they'll want a gold next.
Hence why I opened my vineyard to the poor. Once the constructions are finished and houses have been built, I'm sure they will all find new homes soon enough.
Exactly. Well, now that it's evening, it's not as hot. I'm gonna go enjoy wine and some bathhouse ladies. If you do not mind, I'll be making my leave. I'm sure we'll speak again, Lord Jaheen, I believe if I remember.
Yes.
Well, I wish you luck and fortune.
Conversation. So when you're done, let me know.
May Sarah bless the stone you walk.
Yes. As any good Zarin would wish. Alright, hit me.
Hey, give me 1 second, Doctor. So me and Crassus just did a big scene, in the tavern because Hopper bought 1,000 units worth of,
I saw that.
So it's a wagon's worth of crates.
Yeah.
And in 1/3 of it is salted or is preserved because it's salami. The other 2/3 are not. And right now, I assume that it is up to us 3 butchers to bring it to the tavern.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just the fact that, I mean, you guys are new butchers. Experienced butchers, which is not something that you did wrong out of character, but experienced butchers would never sell all of their stock.
I know.
So yeah, that's gonna be a fun thing to talk about.
Yeah, so
we'll talk about this.
Talk to Hopper when he's back.
Yeah. Ping me when it's happening, and I'll see if I'm available to come join.
All right.
All right.
And then they'll lose their hands.
What the fuck?
Excuse me. Sorry. Where do those guards go? I saw them run this way. Where'd they go? Did they come past here? Shit. Where the fuck did they go? I saw adventure! Ugh, too much running around. I give up. There you are!
Check if that anything's still. Oh, Lord Hans! Got this one trying to mug an Imperial. In front of the guard post.
I was not trying to mock anybody.
Ugh.
I don't know what they're talking
I was chasing you down. I wanted to join. You got him too fast.
Yeah, we did.
If you let me go, I'll run again for you.
No, get them walking.
Why are
Don't
we still
stop.
standing here? Can we just go? Come on.
Whatever. I'm gonna go fuck whores.
You don't stop.
Next time you stop, I'm
for you. Come on.
hitting you in the head.
The one and only.
Have fun, sure.
Of course.
We'll hear the screaming later.
Ladies, I am here. There's no one here. Damn. I'm gonna fuck whores and drink wine. Hi.
Get in there.
That's probably your fish when I picked up this morning. Samuel was going through a fit. He goes, someone broke in. Someone did not put this fish here on the wall.
Yeah, I don't know why a pirate did that. It was my cat. Like,
I had to convince him that, oh no, probably the cat climbed up on the wheel and put the fish with the pipe in its mouth.
yeah, a pirate did that for some reason. I don't know why he did that.
Actually, let me go to the house and delete everything to make sure it's not floating for other people. Actually, can you do that for me? Just go to the house and delete the things on there. Just around. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I'm not gonna be able to do my module today. It's fine. I'll postpone it. It was the deserters one, but Bronze's module's running for some time, so.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Fun day.
Oh no, it's been really good so far. Oh, a ping and no mic. My internet just went out on Shirley. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh, I was gonna hire them. Maybe.
That's literally what I was just about to go do, is change into Vicar. God damn it. How else am I gonna go make the town feel alive? I want to speak with Soma, that's done.
There's so many whores walking around right now. I don't want to play my whore yet. He likes to come in at night.
So many goddamn whores walking around. I need to make sure. Hi Twitch. Twitch, by the way, we're saying this not as a bad word, but as a realistic term used back in the 14th century. Everyone who is here are role players, and they are all perfectly fine with the words that we are saying. So please do not get mad at me for saying it. I promise. Everything I do is just fine.
I give permission.
I give permission. Thanks. Thanks. I'm happy I have your permission.
It's a good day.
It's been.
What do I fucking do?
I'm surprised it's already been almost 5 fucking hours, which is insane to look at. I don't know. What am I gonna do?
Bronze is building something.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
out with Shenfo and Spixer.
Yeah, all the people I need to talk to are not there, which is, I mean, I could do the thing with.
Hands around.
Yeah, that's I need Marin and Tang, so I'm gonna go have them do their firefighting stuff.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes, hi. You're being recruited, Dr. Cat.
Okay, alright, well, I'm actually being recruited by Kareth as we speak. He needs me. But what do you need? What do you need?
I honestly need to intervene with a player character because they...
I think I'll clean her in.
Goodbye.
What type of...
Oh, Pyres, I hope you know you get
Mr. DM advisor, sir.
chamber pod, but he's inside.
Yes, advisor speaking.
Matthias is asking if you still have work for him today. Yes or no?
No.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, Matthias is looking for you.
I just got that voice in my head. Don't worry, I know. When do you think I appeared? Out of the shadows. You could have
We
died.
arrested somebody. You'd be proud of us. Oh my god. Some bitch tried to mug one of the Imperials while 3 of us were standing here. Funniest shit you've ever seen.
Would have been hilarious. Alright, come on, Marco. Let's go.
How much does work you have for him?
Deserters and the such. You know, the normal. Where is that damn Lord Marshal? And his old, stupid ass.
Nowhere near town.
Fucking belt!
Fuck.
Marco, my belt is tied.
Okay.
No. Man, you must be the Imperium's finest. Be glad the Major's not around.
Yeah, fuck. I hate that guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I fucking hate the Major. That's who no, I'm not looking. Where the fuck is Tang?
Good question.
Where is that metal piece of shit? Glowing blue motherfucker.
That's not him.
Where's Tang? Who's seen Tang? Where's Tang?
He went that way.
Tang went.
Yeah,
He's at the.
Oh.
He's at the turn. Fucking no, he's not.
What the shit? That's
That is bullshit. There's no way that a Warforged can be that stealthy.
Your fat ass was not there a minute ago.
Who's that? No, don't listen to him. He's a cheat. Come here. When I talked with you last, you told me that you like tinkering with things and making things that, you know, do things to help things and people, right?
Yes, I'm working on quite a few projects like that. What do you have in mind?
I am sick of having to send people run all the way to the fucking well to get a bucket of water to run all the way to
Working on it.
Oh. Is he working on a new well?
No, a prototype for a fire suppression system that is handheld is on its way.
What the fuck kind of mumbo jumbo was that? What'd you just say?
Potion, throw on fire, put out fire.
Oh, see, when you explain it like we're 7-year-olds, it makes a lot more sense. See, I had another idea that's less expensive.
Who the fuck are you? The alchemist, the one who's making said potion.
I mean, depending on the herbs or compounds that go into it, it could be very.
Shut up, he's busy! I have a cheaper idea for you. Marin! I want to test something.
Did you just say that the Capitano? Oh my god.
I'm already taking.
So, wait, hold on. Wait. I'm throwing an idea. So, you know how whenever there's a fire on the ground, it's a bit smaller. You know what you do first? The first thing that you should do when there's a small fire on the ground is you start stomping on it. Or dirt, even better. One of the two. Dirt, or if it's small enough, you can use your foot to put it out. Now, what if we just used something really big and heavy that's easy to move around and throw it on top of the fire?
There could be issues with that.
Also, yeah, having to carry something that big and heavy around. And have it at a moment's notice.
But depending on what the material that it is made of, if it's wood, it could catch on fire and make the fire even bigger.
Double
If it's
woven
ply,
spider silk.
Same problem. That is still flammable.
It is, but the thicker that something is, the harder it is for it to catch flame. That's why boots don't catch easier, but something as thin as, like, her veil would catch immediately.
And also because they're made of leather.
Oh, it is made out of leather, it's true. What if you got double woven... I leather blankets, but that would be heavy. Yes.
You
just have to speak to Torty about that.
Like spider silk undergarments, and they were trying to do a maneuver called like the Charizard. I don't remember Charizard. Whatever.
So, as I was saying, big heavy blankets that you use, and something that you notice is when you have a small fire, what you do is you go, it blows out. So you could also use them, and you know that when something is heavy, you can turn it and do this and fan someone like leaves. So you might be able to do that, or drop it on the fire and it gone.
It depends on the brush.
And it's cheap, you don't have to worry about chemical ingredients.
For small things, yes. Large fires,
Let's test
no.
this later.
I was gonna say also, what would you do if it's on flames on a roof top that you can't get it up there?
Then you're shut out of luck.
I appreciate your.
We'll figure out how expensive all these different methods are, but yeah.
If he is concerned about basically cost efficiency, I can give him a ledge in regards to where to make it possible if we do wish to.
Because, quick question. This is just, hold on. Quick question. How expensive is flash powder?
Obviously not, because you bet for the crossbow.
A silver, sometimes less. Depends on usually how much stone I get.
Okay. Now, estimating the cost of the material that would be mass-produced and put into several different vessels. How much
there something
do
that you
think
need to
would
do
be if
before I
were to
drag
find
you around?
cost-effective herbs or liquids
no.
that would be able to go
okay.
into it?
I don't think so.
I just wanted you to hear my
I'd
genius.
have to give that one some thought and maybe perhaps figure it out.
Quite beautiful.
That's part of your research.
I don't think I'm doing something too much later.
It was a thought.
By the way, I'm currently sitting on top of a fire suppression system.
A barrel?
Of water.
Oh.
A barrel? Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
I think barrels of water nearby, maybe somewhere on the roofs, splashed over.
I've been carrying around this for half a day now.
What if you took the blanket and waxed it?
I still also got some honey from
Actually, yes, that would work.
Doesn't that just make it a giant kettle?
No, because candles only burn when they get too hot and then they melt so the wick can continue.
Ah.
Also, candle wax is made of a specific compound that is fuel. Wax itself is actually, it puts out flames.
You're hallucinating, Captain.
Oh, you fucking heart. Holy shit.
Look, this may sound stupid, so forgive me if I have no idea what. Is there a way we can put water barrels high up somewhere, or make, I don't know, like a tower that's close by, and then just...
No, don't worry about it.
If you were to treat the fibers that were being woven into the blanket with wax, making it into a waxed blanket or something, that might work in order to resist the flames that it's tossed on.
Let's do this tomorrow.
As long as the wax that you're using isn't fuel or treated with oil.
Yeah, it's almost like if you did oil or if we did like a layer of fat, it would immediately just and add to the fire. But if you do something that can't catch as easy, beeswax.
Beeswax.
We might be business partners.
If you want to...
Oh, sorry.
Matthias had a point, if you wish to humor it.
So would you become a merchant?
Sounds stupid, but I don't know. What if...
I used to make tables when I was younger.
What if you put the barrel somewhere...
Make tables? If I sit on this ladder ring, it won't break.
So
Rolling.
It's fine.
If those who can reach the rooftops can...
No, 10. Okay, only a minor.
Splash it over the roofs.
You lose some weight.
It would run into the same problem that we have
Yeah,
with
I
the
do.
wells, except isolating it to the rooftops instead of the ground.
You need something? Just
Sure,
stirring?
so we need to take immediate action. And
It is a good idea putting
rooftops.
Yeah, putting
your
water
leg twitching?
sources
You okay?
up somewhere that is accessible on roofs would be a good idea. But when you don't know where they're going to happen, you do not know the high or low risk areas, and they could happen just about anywhere inside of the city, putting a central point of water along the rooftops when there is not a lot of people or walkways on these rooftops is very limited.
What was a thought?
It would take pre-planning. It is a good idea. I'm not knocking it down. It's just, it would take planning and know-how where these incidents might be more likely to happen.
You know another way that we could do this?
A handful of people.
Start changing our roof tiles from wood to clay.
I thought they already were.
I don't think all of them are. I believe there's been
Not
several
all of them.
partitions that have been replaced over time, given
Those are
age.
wood. Those I can say are wood.
Oh yeah, but that's a trellis.
No.
No, he's not pointing at that.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
A thought.
We can
And you'd
put
have to
more
keep them
thought in.
clean.
Yeah.
Make sure there's no brush on it to
Give me
catch.
some time also to test as well.
We're doing whatever you wanted me to do.
Too late.
Can anyone also tell me where I might find the Lady Vastille?
She
I guess
just
yeah,
walked
went
that way.
way.
To Marin's shop.
Wait, please
Quickly.
tell me the one that didn't suggest the... Oh, that...
The one in the red dress.
Good luck,
Yep.
buddy.
Soma, you fucking lying sack of shit.
Yes, hello.
I hope you're
I'm gonna leave
projecting
this.
lovely justice here.
Apologies, just coming through.
Taking care of issues was just informing the Capitano of your arrest we made today and aiding him with this new project of his.
Very good. Capitano, I would like to have a speak to you in the near future.
Yeah, you can find me at any point. I'll be free.
Good. I'd like to talk about the outer god situations.
You want them reinstated?
I want them reinstated in force, wise. Since my father unfortunately passed in the robber baron, and yes, I understand the Orc threat has been a major detriment.
The issue we have right now is to finally establish some sort of proper guard with a hierarchy. You need at least 300, we're down to 457 here in the guard itself. We'd have to recruit another 150 to start instating the outer guard again. If that's something that you can work on by recruitment from other provinces and people who are looking for work and potentially raising the price of some guard, I'm sure that can be done right away.
You did your education. You did your research, Capitano. No wonder you're at the rank.
It's my job. Also, when
As
you
for
get
the
bored in the keep,
inspector.
you read books.
Yes, my lord.
But I heard a familiar name. A lovely lady called Vastille?
The lady with the red dress looked like her things about to spill out. Yes, she, I believe, went towards the seamstress. He said it.
What did you just say?
Her massive tits, is what he said.
Bring that man to
It was
me.
that one, my lord. Come here, you.
Come here. Come here, you piece of shit. Come here.
Looks like his luck finally ran out.
Come here.
I'm standing now.
I can't believe he's going to jail.
No, he's not going to jail.
Only for
He is
speaking the
not.
truth.
Speaking
I'll
the
stand by
truth
my
of
ideals.
goodness.
Is the truth truly? But it's the truth though.
Well,
Literally.
goodness. Wise towards our noble lady.
If you don't need anything else, my lord, I have business I need to attend.
Go on, I will take care of this myself. Give him a nice hit
Captain,
in the
if you
guts.
still need me
3
for the day.
hits.
We'll find you. I'll find you tomorrow. Yes.
Very good.
Oh my
Oh, fuck me, I hate nobles, I hate nobles, I hate nobles, I hate nobles, I hate nobles. Holy shit, I hate nobles. Yeah, I know. It's like, what the fuck, in the middle of the tavern and everything?
It's kind of interesting because you brought up.
Bastille, there's a noble looking for you at the tavern.
Just a person
was not aware that there was
either
someone
one of
inside.
you, to be honest.
Excuse me.
My friend.
By my...
Captain?
Okay,
Captain?
Curious, I guess, how it fell into your
They lied several times.
Thank you.
My
I'm not...
lord.
Oh.
My lord, the Capitano for you.
Can I come in? I can wait.
I merely wish to ask how you ascertained the bath.
Look at the new Sargente.
Oh, the bathhouse.
I know. I haven't gotten used to it yet.
So proud of him.
He almost hit me 2 times already. It's fine. Almost. I said almost.
Bastille, you might want to go see that noble. He's gonna hunt you down.
The owner is gone or deceased or exiled or executed or something. It's all in my...
Either way.
Lady Vista, there's apparently a noble looking for you.
Oh,
He just went towards the Marin's shop, so you might want to go there quickly. He's not in a good mood.
oh okay. 50, no, 30 units? 30 units.
30 units, that's a large amount. I'll see what I can do in that regards. I should be able to turn out as much. Find me on the morrow, and we'll discuss in terms of pricing. But as for right now, I can...
Thank you so much for
You're welcome.
Marin yourself? Why is that?
Right now I have Hopper trying to talk some sense into the Hobbit paddock. And if he does not, and that Hobbit does not fall, I will hand him over to the dynasty. An example of what I made. I was told to go there myself and instill order. Instead of that, I sent Mr. Hopper to be diplomatic. I hope it makes it else he sells consider.
It tastes like water.
Not bad.
It's a flask full of water.
You're healthy now.
You can send in the
Good man.
Capitano.
Capitano, a little
Sir?
for you.
He's my escort.
Pleasure, gentlemen. Don't mean to keep you waiting, just...
No, I understand business. And you.
Excuse me.
Something that he wanted to talk about with you. If you're free. I didn't know if you had anything else to do today. Alright, you're free. Goodbye.
You better not have been waiting
Thank you.
with me since I told you that I'd be back eventually.
Oh, I have.
Take care, gentlemen. Good relief.
I also stopped by twice, but I don't think my thing was working.
No wonder you all always die first. God damn it. God damn it. I have to keep you in the sun. I have to keep you watered. I have to make sure I look after you. Come inside. Come inside. Come inside.
Look at that, we've done a wonderful job. That we have.
It's fine. I know exactly what they're going to talk about anyway, so may as well let you know as well for what I know.
You're a food anime.
All right. You have my attention, fleeting as it is. What do you need, Captain?
Someone can start.
It is something that's made my blood run cold that has come to my attention since yesterday. And I need your permission to bring a dangerous topic you and I both know.
Speak.
It's about my blood. Morian, as well with Kaz, right after the trial, came over to me. And they reminded me of a good point that I didn't realize until now. I fell, technically, in the temple when Arkoth attacked. My blood was spilt there.
He was quite literally bisected.
There's nothing to be
And-
done about it. I know what you're thinking, that it might have spread the sickness. There were pilgrims there that God knows who knows where. The best we can do, that we have done, is Faye, who has manufactured the cure for it, is now working alongside the Institute so it can be mass manufactured and given quietly to the different dynasties should they need it. But there is a solution.
And before I continue on with that topic in general, I would request on my own behalf that unless if by ordered by your house, my lord, I do not wish to leave these walls to make sure that my blood does not be spilt anywhere else and to spread anywhere else be.
That is incredibly difficult, Soma. I would like to keep you here if possible at all times, but your expertise is second to none. There is a war on the horizon with Palamon. Now, I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe and out of the line of combat, but I cannot promise that you'll remain in the walls.
And I do understand if I have to be within the midst of battle and use my expertise to save the lives of others. Now, to move on, the captain overheard just a bit when we were talking about the shit that happened with Ulrich. They had a quick word of it, and they wanted to try and understand about this specific sickness.
I didn't want to understand. The point being is when we were here, either yesterday or the day before, we had the talk where someone said that it's close by, and that's when you sent these two out to go look at our cots. Is that area where it could be from secured?
The people who were there last said that the orcs sealed it with stone. That's enough to concern me. There's been no sightings. Again, I'm going to say some mumbo-jumbo that makes no fucking sense to you. Take it at face value. We have a friend who is able to see things through trees. They have been watching the cavern day and night. They have seen nothing.
The same one that can
This
move
shouldn't
trees
be too
around.
strange. I mean, elven wargs are a thing that can see through animal eyes, so I guess there's weird elves who can see through fucking trees as well. Point is, we're keeping an eye on it, and we haven't seen anything yet. But I will bring up to you that I've spent the last 2 nights going off of the Redod KIA MIA list, along with the Imperials, and cross-referenced what I had with the Major. As you know, this took a big toll on the Redod dynasty, but was once an army of around 2,000 that split down the half during that civil war, and then drawed down against the orcs. There's around 800 or so dead, but there's around 200 something missing.
We have about, if I believe correctly, the numbers when I counted was 457 exact.
Completely unaccounted for. That's a lot of missing bodies. Now granted, I would assume that at least half, if not more, were eaten by these thousands of orcs. But then the Imperial numbers are just as bad.
This reminds
All
me.
in all, we almost have 600 or so missing corpses.
Recently, Samuel went to go find those trebuchets. The first one is currently being dismantled. We haven't found the second one. I was going to ride out with him today to look, to scout, because we could not find it.
We need those
yes,
trebuchets.
I know.
I don't care what you have to do, Captain. If
We
there's
will-
going to be war with Palamon, I need a way to throw stone right now.
We will ride out as soon as this meeting is done to scout.
I give you all authority necessary to retrieve those trebuchets.
It will be done.
I don't care what you have to expend.
When he found it, he found a crate of neatly stacked weapons. He found an ornate rapier, something that I went through the logs, had your stamp on it, found it in his ledger. It was, an officer in the Redards by the name of,
I'd have to go.
Shahar. Yes.
Shahar, yeah.
Officer that I knew.
From early on.
Very early on. This blade they found, but I remember being there. I would have recognized his body. It wasn't there. Now, would it have been A and it was at an orc camp? Possibility. But that still, it does worry me that from everything that I've collected, and you're gonna have to talk with some of your people. A lot of them have a lot of loose lips with who they believe they trust. But yeah, I know. From
Captain,
what?
Hang them. I don't care.
Yeah. Either way, this entrance is in the Sabine, which is safe, right?
It's so hard to explain this without sounding mad.
I've already been told that she can make trees walk.
That's
Yeah.
where they started you off, eh?
Yeah. I've been thrown in the deep end. I know about a lot.
It all dumped on you in a single fucking day.
I did.
Let me put it this way.
Same.
I trust Faye with my life. She has saved my life many times. She has saved the important figures of Ireland during the war many times. Even as high as the general of her armies, Leonard Osgood. She has played an integral role in trying to keep the peace and balance and defeat the Empire. She has discovered numerous cures to virulent and virulent sicknesses and things brought on by things of the deep that has kept us alive and safe and stopped these outbreaks. If she says the Sabine is safe, I believe her.
I believe her too. I had someone
NPCs, the
try to.
ambush for my module has been moved to another session. Thank you guys for your time and patience.
Okay. I had someone try to fill my head with doubts that magic is not a good thing, that anyone who has magic should be killed, this and
Don't
that.
get me wrong. I have seen the good and bad of it. The best I can put it is Faye is the good part of it.
Yes. Another
But I have
person.
seen and met others that have caused far more destruction than I could ever understand.
My worry is we already heard that this Ulrich, the aspirant, wants to weaponize it.
It's already been weaponized. Do you remember the fight against the robber baron's men when I was under siege at the embassy?
Yes.
Hey, Nick?
You were deployed on one of the flanks. I would hope you would remember
Busy.
that when Victor Van Galt was here, there were green clouds from things that he had thrown over the palisade.
I do
Those
remember.
were derived from the shroomkin that we have come
Mhm.
across. He has been trying time and again to make a weapon out of this, and failing that, I have been told that he views it as our only way to surpass non-humans, that as humans we must evolve. Now, that brings me to the next point. What he had brought up a moment before, Arkov's remains. Someone went there after we had fought him. I don't know if they recovered, I don't know if anything was left that was worth it, but it absolutely was the Imperials, and absolutely was Ulrich.
Yeah, okay.
Oh no, I can confirm that. He loosened his lips again right before the fucking fight bits, saying that he would love to talk to me about what he's found out. Little does he know that I've already cut everything off from him. And if he ever tries to talk with me, I will push him away from me.
From
He
my
has something.
thought, it's covered by stone, but that doesn't mean that nothing can get out.
It's not enough to me.
I would
Either
like to
we go
ride
down
out
and
there.
we purge it, whatever it is, or we get all the black powder we can, and we bury it.
I wanted to set up a precaution. I understand that she can look through trees, control trees, but there should still be something on the ground there. I know.
My concern is we don't know.
How many people in your retinue know about the mycelians?
You're asking me.
Just in general, how many do they know?
My house guard is informed of everything.
How many know to keep themselves isolated, separated, and covered so they don't get infected?
They've already been given the cure.
What I'm
I was
thinking.
there, if this is
I'll
the
let you
place
go.
I'm
No.
thinking of. If this is the place I'm thinking of. This was a place that had been barred by ogres intentionally with giant boulders, with a small opening that can get in, that Hopper went into to check if this is the right place.
Wait. What?
There was a
Papa went down
job.
that cave?
There was a job. We went out to reclaim some supplies that had been taken. Yes, missing card. It was taken by the orcs up to a cave up near the Van Folder Mountains, just slightly within the borders of Northus, close to the waterfall, up to the right, if I remember right. At the back of the cave was an opening that had been intentionally blocked by the ogres that were there. In fact, we even saw them piling some of the rocks there as we were there. There was a small hole the Hopper was able to get into because we didn't know what was back there. We didn't know if there were survivors or if it was like a prison thing. We didn't know. He went in, disappeared for a while, and then came back at full sprint. Wouldn't tell us what he saw, wouldn't tell us what he found.
That's probably because he found something that he shouldn't.
By the accounts, he saw a group of 3 of those shroom people. He didn't see how deep the cave was. At least that's what I remember him saying.
Did they
Apparently
move?
there's a door there as well. He couldn't tell if they were asleep. They tend to stay
That's-
upright if they're asleep.
I have heard
Sentinels.
from the Imperials. This cave, if it's the one I'm thinking of, it still has an old spike outside of it with an elven skull on it. Huge opening to the cave.
Yes. Absolutely
There's
massive.
only one of those. Yes, there is from what I have been shown, a marble-ish looking granite door with a gate that is sealed.
I can vouch for them, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
What I think we need to do is, my concern is, if whatever is in there, this shroom, gets out in somehow. So I don't understand what, other than just shrooms, right? I want to go there and create a map of the surrounding location and create a plan if something were to happen in that area, what we would do. Obviously, I can't. What?
You can't just simply bring some of your own men down in some place that you barely even understand its smell.
It wouldn't be the point of
What?
going down there, it'd be stopped from what's down there coming out. Then I would leave it up to the people who understand you three, or
Containment plan.
a pre-made containment plan. I wouldn't,
Contain it if it comes to the surface.
it's
Just so we can say with one word, this is happening, and everyone knows exactly where they
what
need
to
be,
do.
what they need to do.
It's an attempt. Even if we say,
No.
I'm going to warn you
Our
here
last
and now.
contact with the enemy allows them to sound and look like us.
I'm going to warn you here and now. If you move too many bodies to that, you're going to agitate the hive.
That's why I'm concerned about going down there and clearing them out. I'm not sure if that's something we want to poke just yet, right?
They want
We
you
don't
to go down there.
What do you mean?
It's a hive. It's a hive. It propagates and spreads, and it wants more mass.
But if it was a hive, it would have came to the surface. That's
Unless
what it
it's
tried to
not.
do in Ledford. It wanted to come to the surface.
So
We stopped it.
there's no reason for it to just sit down there. It has to be doing something,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. It has access to the surface, apparently, but it hasn't done anything.
when we discovered some smaller caverns, we encountered these hive things. It went into a dormant state because the caverns are sealed off. We didn't know about them for the longest time because of that dormancy, and then the issue arose because everybody ignored it. They didn't realize what it was doing. It built itself up, and then it became an issue in the mining tunnels. Several miners, one by one, disappeared. Then 2, then 4.
Look, I'm going to delve. I understand the example you're giving. I am once more going to delve into madness, and you're just going to have to trust me. Every single person on this side of the table has heard the hive mind's voice. When we fought it, we heard it. It spoke. We felt it. We didn't hear it in our minds. Or our ears, I mean. I felt its voice. It was hungry. It wanted to spread. It mocked us. If there was anything I would describe as pure evil, it was that.
The only thing I
When
can
we
think
were on
of.
the surface, in Adwick, Mr. Soma would have frequent episodes where he would hear its voice calling to him, even on the surface, trying to influence him to come down. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Soma, that's not happened since you've been here in Grodia.
There's more to that, fortunately. There's a reason why I know about that cave. There's a reason why I know more about that cave. If I have permission to speak about that creature.
So you better speak quickly now.
I don't understand it, and their words keep being vague. They're telling me I'm something. I don't know, but once they brought me into that fucking cave when I was sleepwalking. That time when I had to walk back, way back then, months back then. I don't know what's going on still.
This needs to be brought up. This needs to be brought
Whatever's
up.
going on is...
Like, everyone who is a part of this needs to be informed about what could be coming to fruition.
Wait.
The last time that happened, people's lives were at risk.
It's a stone archway with a steel door over it, a steel grate.
It's some kind of set of ruins.
Is it
So I
like the
need
one
to
in
continue
Ledford?
speaking about you hearing them, because you have never told me this.
Because you never wanted to hear anything about this. For any of this reason, you thought of me being crazy at that one point. But if you want me to speak of that now, then I give
I
you
don't
then
want
my
this spoken
loyalty,
about
my
out in
word.
Public. The hunter should be the example of that. Tell me what has transpired. Now.
Understood, my lord. Portion of this is what she said, and a portion of this other is my own damn theory of what she's trying to do.
Stop there. We had a good friend back in Ledford. Sister to one of the people who are here now. She was killed fighting the Imperials. The Marcellum, as a cruel joke, has inhabited her corpse. It dug its way out of its own grave, and it puppeteers her and mimics her as if she's the same person. But we know they're not. But their mimicry knows no bounds, and it is truly horrifying. Continue.
It is. It truly is. After her attack on the Inquisitor, in which, when the Inquisitor came around at about, a few people that shouldn't spilled of what was about me. And that's how I got cornered every time in the Imperium. That's how this happened. And she told me that it would happen too. She and the Inquisitor had a fight that I did not see. After that, she laid low and told me something scary. During this entire Orc conflict, I am terrified that she's been gathering. I didn't think of it to be true. She's gathering mass, as what she said. And even if we are talking about this, I fear that she may be hearing us right now. So no matter what we say here,
This means
she may know.
that there's a formation of a new hive. Which means it's vulnerable. It hasn't acted
It's
for some
starting
reason.
It hasn't spread itself out because it's taking time to plant.
But still,
needs its
there are
time.
hundreds of them. Because the things we experienced in Ledford was it went anywhere from a few minutes to a few days.
for some people to change. They could swarm us tomorrow. It would be like Corano, but worse.
Maybe it can
They
control
haven't.
them.
Why haven't they?
Do you think that this cave
to control that much?
could have access to other places, the Underdark, anything like that?
I'm gonna.
The only way that we would know the extent of that kind of damage is to explore it ourselves.
What about...
My lord.
Hold on.
I'm listening.
Something that people don't think about, that we know of, is... I don't even know how you'd get down there without Triton, but there's caves everywhere in the water. There's so many possibilities that there's gonna have to be exploration about.
There is another thing that you should probably be brought to your attention, because I had this discussion when trying to figure out what side of this bloody coin I wanted to step in, because as far as I could tell from all of this, I got all of this dropped on me in one day and couldn't make heads or tails of it. The Inquisitor affirmed my suspicions that their current sickness stems from...
There's no way.
He apparently has confirmed it. Don't look at me, I'm not an Imperial, but he's sure that it's the same thing. And it would
Wait, the sick
explain why it's
refugees here?
spreading. Yes. It would explain why it's spreading so damn fast.
That's impossible. I've checked on that myself. The cures that me and...
symptoms.
The cure... Yes, of course. Me and Benora tried to check that out immediately. We used one of the cures on one of the other refugees that came right on by. The cure didn't work on that. So it was something respiratory. It cannot be that confirmation.
You all just told me that this thing might be something new. The transmission might be new.
If that's the case, people have been sick for well over a week. I have never seen a transformation take that long.
Trying to get everyone sick, and then hitting? I don't know. The concern that I have is that I was told that what happened... Okay.
That's she. You said she knows the cure.
Way back then, she was the one that told me about it.
Then why
Way
wouldn't
back
she
then.
try to find a way around the cure? It's in the very design of an illness. Like what happens in a siege, if you try to intentionally spread illness within a siege, you don't want them to adapt, you want them to suffer through it so that it weakens their people. If one strain doesn't work and they built up an immunity, use a different one.
I don't think it's anything like that. I think this is a completely new hive.
That's my concern. That's my concern.
I think that the reason why it would share the cure with Soma is to ensure freedom from the old hive. Remember, it followed us through an archway. We don't know how far these minds go. We don't know how far the hive mind can speak. Perhaps what was once a servant was taken out of its reach and now it has its own mind for once. Why wouldn't it want you to be vaccinated against what used to command it?
She told me of that. I didn't understand that at first.
So we think that this, her, has strayed far enough away that she has become something
She said exactly what you just said.
Think of it like a new bee nest.
Speak, man. You should have told me this a long time ago.
She told me exactly what you said. She strayed away from the mine. She cut herself loose. I didn't understand it. But now that you're speaking it like that... What if you're
Apparently
right
you
about
lot. Apparently you lot use something called an archwave. I'm no betting man. I've never seen them work myself, but I've seen a few. That's one hell of a way to cut yourself off.
When we used that archway, they were right behind us. We were fighting for our lives. When I say that they dominate those dark places, I mean they are like swarms.
What causes this? What I was told is that what caused Carano was an artifact about yay big.
That's what we're aware of, yes. You're delving again, I'll tell you.
I'm already in
Found
too deep.
Ancient textbooks down there while we were trying to explore things and find out what the fuck was happening. These are old cities from the first fucking era, long ago. And a lot of these texts all speak of the same cataclysmic event that turned Elysium, which is present-day Morogorath, into what is now called Morogorath. Apparently it was some great capital of the elder races, and something magic went awry, and every archway was attached to it, and that blowback went through every single archway. Think of the Green Death, but worldwide. Then we found textbooks talking about how being exposed to unfiltered magic causes mutations in fauna and flora and living things. It is the nature of change. Which means when this blowback occurred and these places were saturated and raw, unfiltered magics, it must have
three
changed the fauna and
volunteers to
flora and
join for a
beasts
drunken
closest
bar
by
fight.
for good.
3 volunteers
we
who
don't
would
know.
like to do this.
Tell you though, they are fucking sentient. But started out as us
Drunken
cutting
bar
through them
fight.
because they were slow and unwieldy.
Any
What was it,
takers?
An hour in, they started using formations.
So they learn off of what they see.
Devious volunteers.
Others volunteers.
All of you move down to my
If-
module,
From what
please, and
I
thank
was,
you.
in my experience at least, it's not just what they see, but say a dwarven miner falls. All it knows is how to use a pick. Say a dwarven warrior
shroom
falls. It knows how to use an axe. Get enough of them, you adapt the ability to use what you were using.
Sorry, this has my concern. If they adapt off of what they see, and what he just said is that she is here and can hear.
I know.
How long has this been a thing?
That's the point. She's done nothing.
How many wars have you lot been fighting? How many bodies have been lying about?
Many.
Capitano, Robber Baron, Orc War. We've had, and then that's not even to talk about bands of
Not to mention brigands and bandits and mercenaries.
brigands, bandits,
Oh,
mercenaries.
this is a new strain as well. What am I saying? Fucking Arkoth is an orc, and he was infected. Of course, it's a new fucking strain.
But that's even more concerning because now they have if they can learn off of other people, yeah.
I'll give you an example to put your minds at ease. The Stalwart was carrying infected Imperial soldiers that had contracted Shroomlun. When the ship went down, the bodies were devoured by the sea life. We had Triton keeping an eye on it. One of them was my wife. None of them changed. The aquatic wildlife was not affected by the consumption of their flesh, and no diseases were contracted. I do not think animals are affected. We even saw some animals near these cave entrances and down below that were not affected.
So it goes after things that have to have sentience as.
Intelligent life.
Yes. But they can do orcs, from what we've seen.
I've never seen that before in my life.
And from what I saw orcs deliberately washing their bodies, their armor, their weapons, all of it in the river before this battle started, when the orc generals were still about. There was a group of them by the river deliberately cleaning themselves as if they were attempting to combat a sickness.
Or prevented.
Another thing as well, the reason I wanted to talk to you was because I found evidence of the Dwarven expedition here in various places so far. I found evidence of their march across the coastline, and I also found a fallen ranger's tomb up in the mountains. The reason I bring up the tombstone is because of where I found it, which brings me up to the next point, which you're not going to like. I might have stumbled onto your griffin's nest by accident, and it's very close to both the Arkov's death area and that cave.
I know where you were. Those are harpies that you stumbled upon.
Well, they were nesting there, and I found this tombstone there, but I found evidence that there is something here. And if I'm right, if there is a hold here, that means there is a mining complex here, which means massive tunnels.
Well, let's say the quiet thing out loud, Morium. Do you think that's what that hold was lost to?
It's possible. When are we going full off into the deep end here? Or am I just going to explain what I saw?
Explain for now.
Alright. Gurdar gave me a vision when he spoke to me when I went to the statue by the embassy. In that vision, I saw various dwarves at different states. Their armor was broken, there was stab wounds, bleeding wounds all over. And the numbers just kept increasing after time.
I'd call you mad if I hadn't heard Bainier's voice myself in the Frozen North.
Well, the thing that they told me is that whatever is there is still there. Whatever took over the hold is still in the hold. That's why I know there is a hold here. And I have been tasked with removing whatever the fuck is in that hold. I just haven't been told what it is. And I had no idea where it is. I've been trying to look into locations. I found evidence of highway marks, which means there was a highway here at some point, a dwarven highway, which means it leads somewhere. I just haven't been able to find the highway itself, just the remnants of the marks. I found mines with, oddly enough, seawater of all things up in the mountains somehow. Don't know how. No idea. Not even going to try to poke that stick.
Makes me think of Farrell.
All I know is when I looked at these different places, I found the evidence of them looking for obsidian, granite, and I think there was another type of stone they were looking for. All evidence of building materials, building supplies. Whatever this expedition was 200 years ago, it was looking for building supplies for something. And I found evidence of their travels. I wanted to report it to you because of what happened in the square with you now taking on the responsibility of the Longbeard of the region. And now it comes under your prerogative and I have to report it to you, as I would have had to report Soma as well in the issue with the spreading sickness and my thoughts on that matter.
More to contemplate.
Oh, on that note, I wouldn't be surprised in the next couple of days if you had received a raven. I was told by one of your men you actually have one on your desk. You might want to look into that. It's very important.
I will go check my desk now then. Is there anything else I need to know?
No. If I'm... Unless anyone else.
For the future,
I
we just
need
need
to
to be
still-
prepped for what's to come with that shit then.
I need to comb over the maps of about 200 years ago, the records of about 200 years ago, find any evidence I can find of this expedition. Because there was correspondence with the Redouts here, as evidenced by the records you gave me to use. If there are more records of them and their communications that can point me in that direction, I need to find it. I need to find this fucking thing,
The
so that we
problem is,
can deal with
the
it.
communications that I gave you had a subtext to them that stated that these were recovered from a disaster. There was no correspondence with the dynasty. In fact, if we read the same thing, it looked like they were not supposed to be here.
If it corresponds with another thing I was told, there's also an opportunity or an option that there might be caves amongst the sea that might lead them to it. If, and I say if because I have no idea if I trust this, one of the gentlemen I met in my travels mentioned the fact that it might be Eastern related. And they had methods of going both above and below the sea. There's a chance there's an aquatic tunnel that leads in, which might be why there's seawater in the mountains.
Morden Stonehammer married an Eastern dwarf. He believed that would be the case too.
All the more reason for me to find this fucking place.
I will bear this information in mind. There is nothing I can act on for now. I do not think it is in our best interest, just in case a sickness that is new can spread, to send any men to the area. For now, I would rather focus on utilizing an asset that cannot spread or get sick.
Ask your friend to send some of our wooden ones there.
She's already done so.
Well, one last comment. I would like to, at some point, when the time arises, when there's no work for the time being, to just go out for a ride. Something to just talk.
God knows at this
It may
point
be
I
a
fucking
wise
hate it.
idea to clear your head along with the clear fresh air.
Are you free, young one?
My lord.
I should be free. You want to take a ride out to those trebuchets?
Yeah. We're going right now.
Godspeed.
We have about an hour until dark, I believe, so we'll make it fast.
Good.
Let me put on my armor, and I'll be ready.
Ah. Fancy. I'll go get my horse and meet you Northern Road.
I apologize if I did not bring.
Excuse me, Dawei. Where is... Okay. Excuse me. I need a meal, please, for the love of God.
Okay, there's.
I've 30 silver, or 30 copper. Holy shit, a nice tip, isn't it? Something that I can take on a ride. I need to ride out sooner than later, so...
Okay, so not that.
Yeah, nothing big. If you can fit in a cup, it'll work.
I'll put a fish into some bread for you, and that's a sandwich now.
Good enough. Sure.
Alright.
Holy shit.
There you
No,
go, sandwich.
not.
How about you get a refill on our lovely Capitano here?
And I can
You.
still re-roll these? Okay, are we ready to go riding? Is that what's
We're
going on?
riding out now. I don't want to ruin
All
the
right,
game.
Trish, you won. I
I was
do
just-
apologize.
I was
I
just-
thought I had more time.
Just trying to teach him.
I've tried to reset. I don't know how to reset that. Oh, it's over there.
So that.
Go get your armor.
Well,
Quickly.
Yep.
Once you're ready, meet at the northern road.
Do you have a horse? Do I need to go rent one?
Yeah, you can ride with me if you really want. It's a war horse. It can carry you.
The chains. Alright, thank you.
Chained to someone.
Take over, Angus.
Okay, don't need to hyperventilate. Remove myself over so I can charge while riding. I'm gonna be here for a while. Come on. Alright, slow down. Go on, girl. Come on.
Probably not.
Table.
Maybe I need to go.
Would be change.
Waiting for Samuel. He's coming with.
Okay.
I'm not really armed, so I've got a dagger.
You should get a sword.
I don't have one.
The fuck you mean you don't have one?
I gave it to Kabam.
I don't know how to tell you this, but
I gave it to his grave. No.
right.
We'll be fine.
There
Maybe.
are still orc raiding parties out there.
I know how to fight with a dagger. What do you take me as?
I'd prefer if you fight with a sword or a spear.
Well, then give me
I could
something.
Get you one from the
Sure.
forge. Yeah, I'll get you one.
That's why I was bringing Samuel. He's gonna be my bodyguard.
Oh, you've chosen poorly, sir. I'm not.
You have armor. You can take it from me. No, you're not hired.
I'm assuming that the Lord Marshal is
Busy.
with this conversation.
Maybe. Hold on, let me check.
He still has like a line of like 30 people waiting to
He
speak.
kinda does.
He has.
Halberd.
What sword did you get me?
Get you a halberd.
That's the one thing I don't have my medal. God damn it! Yeah, I don't have
fine,
my.
I'll give you a sword. There you go. A little fucking two-handed. There you go. Enjoy.
No spawning in later.
A little rape.
Actually,
God damn it.
yeah. God damn it! Fucking people. Ugh.
Intricately carved.
See, look at that.
Seems to be steel, but it looks lighter than anything else you've ever seen before.
Not
Oh, no.
familiar with craft.
Elven. The Rangers use it. It's as protective as steel, but as light and quiet as leather.
Oh God, help me.
Amazing, actually.
Oh.
Another people who like to actually really detail their work. I should look at more elven work.
Yeah, no, it's good. They make it to fit each body. It's very specific, and this set of armor can cost more than some towns. It's insane.
I'm not
It takes them
surprised.
months. Oh.
I mean, with the amount of detail, and you said it's lighter than steel.
Yeah. Takes off his gauntlet. Like that.
Alright.
It's like holding a piece of wood.
Just, kind of does the, test to see if it bends.
Strong as steel.
Huh. And they put the straps like that. Interesting.
I figured you'd find it interesting.
That's very clever, actually. I never thought about.
I've got my
Anyway,
herbalist.
I'm sorry. Here you
I
go.
can't give away too many secrets.
No. I doubt I could recreate it even if I tried. There's too much going into that for me to dissect in one setting. All right, I'm gonna get down the back here.
We going?
Yep.
All right. So
Preferably the warhorse.
I have to.
Yes. You can run alongside of us like a squire would.
Elena, Tibbs.
You want them to come
Feel like
along.
going for a ride? Yeah.
I'm taking to more than just the trebuchets. There's a point I wanted to bring up.
Yeah, sure.
We'll go there after. We're gonna go find some
We're going to recover
trebuchets.
Some trebuchets that were left in the robber baron war. We're gonna bring them back and use them.
That's up to you. I'm gonna go ice my face.
What the fuck happened to your face?
No.
You
I
see a
got punched.
giant red mark on her
Who
eye.
punched it?
The tavern got unsettled. I got charged into a table. Someone rushed and punched her in the face.
Well, I'm totally sitting. I don't know where I'm sitting this time.
Right, I'll go get my armor.
Can you move?
No.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Oh.
Maybe I'll just have my own separate horse. I'll just actually no.
No, get on.
Would you like to borrow an hard horse? Can you ride?
Yes, I can ride a horse.
Go grab one from the stables. You can borrow it and get it back.
Sure.
He's no longer a squire. He's been promoted.
He was a squire to begin with.
That's how I was treating him.
Fucking disrespect.
Don't worry, I love his mercenary.
I'll be right there. Just gotta get the horse.
Have you heard? Let's say it when we're at the front. Let's just go down. Come on.
You be careful out there, Captain.
We will. Don't worry. Come on, girl. Keep going. I'm heading out. Don't let the town go down without me.
Understood, sir. I'll make sure it starts burning down only until you come back.
Good. Alright. The one thing I was gonna say, the place I wanted to take you, because I had thoughts about it. Did you hear about an old manor in the forest that no one knows about?
I heard about it. Saw
I'll
it
bring you
one
there.
time. It was very dark.
Yeah, I want to look deeper into it, because I didn't get a good feeling from it.
Alright. Well, trebuchets first, though.
Yes, that's where we're going. Straight ahead. Where is Tiberius? Is he behind us?
No, he's not. He might be getting his horse.
Stupid drow. Always so slow.
So what's the plan here? If we encounter heavy orc resistance, or just we ride away, ditch them, come back?
We can fight them. We're not pussies. We'll be fine.
Depends on how heavy is.
Yeah. All right. We'll wait here for.
And I know it should be dark any moment now, so scene's gonna be up to you. Should torches or no torches?
We have about. We have an hour until it gets fully dark. So.
Is fully dark now 3?
It is when we want it to.
Okay, very good.
Decide.
Yes, that's how the time frame goes now. It's when we decide.
Okay, very good. I mean, the gods bless us with more daylight. Praise be.
Info, we're about to ride out without you. Better hurry up.
Though I'm kind of surprised Orlena didn't want to go, but I understand.
Just got punched in the face, and don't blame her.
Yeah,
oh, that's not.
The last thing I'd want to do is get punched in the face by an orc after getting punched in the face by some drunk guy.
That didn't stop her when her leg was injured to go out on a horse ride to defend things and accompany their lord, but whatever. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Maybe I upset her.
No, I did.
Yeah, I know you did, but yeah, no.
I'm such a slow person. Left at cross keys. We're not gonna bring it back necessarily now. We would need carts for that. But we need to find it first. We know where the first one is. It's already being disassembled. I mean, to take apart a trebuchet is a multiple day thing.
Alright.
Have you seen a trebuchet before?
Several times.
So, yeah, it's not something that you just kind of pick up and bring home. Plus, we need to figure out a place we're gonna put them.
I thought they were already packed up and covered with leaves. That was my understanding of the reports.
No. So, when the group got there, what the report was is that the orcs already found one of them. They cleared it out completely and were figuring out how it works. That was the concern. And we haven't found the second one at all. The first one's about to be packed up, I'd say probably tomorrow, by the engineers.
Alright.
So,
Gotta find the other one then.
yeah.
Any worries that these terrorists, what were they called, scarecrows, might be looking for them too?
They don't have the equipment, I don't think. They're organized terrorists, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they have the equipment to take apart military never mind.
They shouldn't,
they would probably sabotage it, if anything.
Yeah.
I would not underestimate their intelligence network. If we recall last time, they were embedded everywhere.
Yeah, that's the concern now.
Rumors that believe they also managed to capture Laudia and other things. Oh, yes, I agree with that. I will be
I'm gonna underestimate them twice as hard now. They're basically a no factor.
God, you Airlandies are such interesting things. Holy shit. Sorry, that just dawned on me. What the fuck have you guys found yourselves into?
Hey, I'm Guardian, man. You keep me out of this.
Oh, okay. Are we all Graudian here?
Yeah, but I'm like Corrugator's blood, so I'm like real Guardian.
Oh, fuck. I'm half Irelandy, I'll be honest. My father was Irelandy, so. Why is there just a donkey cart here? Yeah, let's not stop. Let's just keep going.
Random donkey on a bridge. It's loaded. There's stuff in the back of it. What?
We'll circle back and see, but
Yeah.
taking a left.
I will be reclaiming it on behalf of the Lord Marshal under the terms of dibs.
Build like with obscure devices that's used for the bathhouse. I'm sure you want to call dibs then.
Yes.
We'll
Yeah.
melt it down. We'll melt it down and reuse it for something.
It'll only enhance my woe the bathhouse worker that finds me with
You know, there was like a row of them outside the smithy when you were having a conversation, by the way.
I know. Just so I'm so sore though.
Yeah, they love it when you tie your hair up in that bun.
I wanted my measurements for the men of the whorehouse. No, she wanted the muscular stature of one of the knights for the men of the whorehouses for the tailors.
What is that?
This bridge was blown up, so let's go over one at a time. A temporary fortification was put up, so I don't want it to collapse under the weight of all of our horses.
This is where we got
After you,
ambushed last
Captain.
time by orcs.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Close to that place, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if something happened to us out here.
So that's funny. If you weren't gonna be here, I was gonna pop in and let you know that we're riding out if you want to hit us with goblins, but now you're here, so.
I mean, it could still fucking happen naturally.
From Balerno?
I mean, just from there, we can just summon them quick if we take our time with this.
Yeah, you want to do the call and I'll keep us moving?
Yep.
Alright.
Do it.
Alright.
Alright.
Congrats, we all survived.
I'm gonna give you that sheet just so you can answer that.
I'm also curious how you got arrived at certain pricing on certain things. But
It's on the sheet, and I just do what the sheet says.
You do what the sheet tells you to.
my own ledger may be outdated then, because our pricing on iron is very different.
Yeah, mine might be outdated, but I know mine's higher, so let's go with that.
20 copper?
Going forward, I'll need the money.
An iron bar is 3 silver 40.
Holy shit.
It's 80 copper.
You know what the better answer is? Let me look at my sheet that has everything. That'll tell you.
That would be nice.
That way.
I went off the old notes of the old Lord Morden, or...
I'm coming back, I promise.
I'm going to do a roll now. Sure. I'm going to do a roll for everyone present.
Good pause, I dropped my fucking chapstick. Fuck?
Of course you have a fucking
Capitana uses chapstick. You heard it here first.
Nice.
Can't wait for the first attack I get against me about this to crit and kill me. New fucking armor.
You can't be crit unless they have anti-armor.
That is true.
I've never had armor before, so yeah, this is new to me.
You can't get minor injuries. You can't. Well, you already knew that, but
This is all new to him.
As you're both riding ahead of us, as we back up just a smidge, all of us here quickly, because we were riding ahead.
in my
As
desk.
we're riding ahead, a sudden line appears, and both Kyler and the Capitano are both going to be dehorsed by this line that is pulled out. And you are both thrown off, with Kyler with a 6 and the Capitano with an 8. You are both thrown off your horses. Fortunately for Tiberius and Samuel with a 14 and a 19, we will not get caught by the cable as Tiberius will cut the line when he sees that. And then the sounds of shouts and shouts can be heard around us.
So, all right.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Already? I need to spotting my sword.
I'm glad I gave you a fucking sword now.
Yeah, if I had it in my hands.
More of them.
Oh, thank God you chose a longsword. I at least know how to fight with this. Ooh. All right. Yeah, Samuel, if you keep me guarded, I can get my Arbulus loaded.
Sure. Perfect.
No, I don't wear it loaded on my back. That's how you wear out the string.
I'll have my weapon out this time. I thought it would be a little deeper. And Lonnie said they cleared out this entire side. How are there still horses over here?
Blano never got taken back. Okay. Let's ride to the trebuchet. We should leave our horses there.
My fucking chest.
No, the fucking wire hurts like shit. Ride off into the forest. Come on, up. Or right. Other left. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
Well, that set the tone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, so good.
I'm good.
I seem to be fine.
I'm gonna
So-
take a swiggy of my drink real quick.
Yeah, I think we should all do the same.
Was not ready for those.
Just take a quick look around. Make sure nothing else is there.
Fair enough. Keep the course. Course is quiet. Time up.
So,
Is it right? You're everybody if I whisper.
I don't tie up my horses, that way I can call it to me if I need to run like hell.
Exactly.
Rest Trebuchet is there.
You can tie it to Maelstrom.
That's, well, I don't know its name, so I don't know if it would respond to me. It's one of your house horses, but... Here.
Well, when he calls for Maelstrom, he'll come with him.
Yep.
Just...
Alright.
Alright.
First, Trebuchet is here on the right. Engineer team is not here because the sun is about to go down. They're not going to work overnight. Most of it's taken apart, put in carts. We know for a fact it's not going to be that way, because that leads to ocean, or more mountains. So the thought is, it has to be somewhere this way.
Okay.
Because if you
what
think
would
about it,
our target have been?
the robber baron's castle, or his keep, is that direction. So the thought is, it's got to be in between the two, somewhere in these hills, mountain area.
Right, we should be walking and talking. How about that? So we
Yeah.
don't get ambushed again, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Either
Let's,
way.
let's keep moving.
Is there any key component I could take out of the trebuchet, or we could take out of the trebuchet in case we find it so no one else can use it?
Yeah.
Just in case? Or like our own mini sabotage?
Actually, you should guys just be leading the way. I have a fucking crossbow. Why am I up here?
Yeah, right away.
I'll take point.
All we care about is you walk forward. Then... we had someone go up on that stone, looked through what they couldn't find it here, so maybe on the other side of this other hill?
Yeah, we could take a look.
Try to stay together.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
This is why I'm following him. I thought you were pointing to the stone right ahead of us, but... Talking about that one, right?
Yeah, this way.
Very good.
Could be on the other side. I don't know if we'll be able to climb it, but we'd have to go
Well, it
around.
is quiet,
maybe.
isn't it? Here I'm making clank, clunk, clank, 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 and I can't hear you at all.
That's great, isn't it?
Maybe I should give you a little more distance just in case, so I don't ruin your position.
We have 3 people in armor here. No, we should go around.
Shit's right, I'd say.
Yeah, well, let's go right, because I feel like that's the end of the world, and we'll plummet to our demise. So,
That's the perfect place to put up a trebuchet.
yeah, perfect. They threw it off the edge.
No one could have it. I understand. I did bring, one potion, one bandage. I hope the rest of you brought medical.
I've got potions.
They would want to share ammunition, surely.
Well, the point is to hide them.
Right, but why set them up then?
Not all
Back 'em
found
up,
in
shove
one
'em in a
spot,
cage.
my guess.
Yeah.
To the right! Well, there's one, there's more.
Yeah.
Those.
Probably a scout. Let's keep moving. Get down low.
No, never.
In front.
One's got a bow behind the tree.
Behind the tree. Straight ahead.
Watch that crossbow, Samuel.
Fuck, missed. Fuck these. Castle.
Come on, then. Come on.
Fuck me, I'm rusty with this. To your right, Samuel. Good reaction. Good shit. We should get to the top of the hill. Don't let them have the high ground. Holy shit.
What's that to the left? See that?
That's the fucking treasure chest.
I'm going up.
They're coming too fast for that arbalist. Not selling on this arbalist.
I don't think too many more.
It's against plate, not fast goblins.
I think we're all right for now. Besides that one, over there on the left.
They're not smart, just kill them.
Hey, Nick.
Don't let that one get away.
Yes, yeah, that's me.
Aren't you running a module?
I was going to do it in the afternoon, but by the time that it was, your module was already, I couldn't get it done in time, so I was gonna postpone it for next week, or next session.
Do it.
Well, now we're at the trebuchets.
You're an idiot. I'm literally going out there with Orlena as well.
You are? Oh.
Yeah. Guess I have to gather a
So
bunch of
close. Why did we just
NPCs and
push for
put
it
them
last
in
time?
here. They're just so fucking obstinate.
I'll do better next session.
Stand by.
Yes, I will.
Alright, well. Mission accomplished, I suppose.
Well, when you remember where this is, I don't know if we want to clear it, because I don't want to...
No.
Don't necessarily want to reveal its location. But we could mark it in some way. Maybe a cloth.
I'll mark a tree
Piece of tabard.
near, on the road. And then when you see that mark, just go directly right into the woods. How's that sound?
All right. I'll call the horses then.
Tell folks if they want some end-of-day combat to come through.
Yeah, honestly, what I might do is, although the module was going to be for other casts, I'm just going to have it be for U5.
They'd have to move it somewhere. To be
What?
sure.
That's if we get the people, yeah.
Anytime soon.
I'll just.
I'm thinking very hard, Orlena. Give me a second.
That's fair. Should be here any moment.
Shinfo, send your NPCs down to my module, because I'm gonna do something with this, because I was supposed to run my module but never got the time. So go down to Nick module, if you guys are here.
I've just been navigating them from here. If you want to do that for a little bit, Nick, until they get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Go ahead and move down to Nick module, everyone who's here, down to Nick module.
Yeah. Move it, when you got a chance, move down to Nick. Move down
from
to
any of the
Nick's.
hits if any of them actually hit
I'll
you.
drag them.
It's amazing.
I have to get used to the idea that I can actually, like, use
Block?
part of my wrist to, yeah.
It's quite a thing.
Alright.
I will I will take 1 injury for arrow to
So were
the
we
chest from a
still
point-blank goblin.
taking the horses to them, or?
Yeah, bring the horses to us, yes.
Samuel,
And I'll
look
have
at
you guys
the
after.
spot the arrow supposedly hit you.
Okay.
And there's
Where's
nothing there.
everyone else?
There's not a mark. There's nothing.
Because I'm
With a
assuming we're
natural
all
20,
going to
there's
bring
not
the
even a
horses at the same time.
scratch on your armor.
Yeah, I'm at the horse right now.
Must not have an
Teleport to Bear,
Yeah.
and then you can ride with him.
I'm also at the horses.
Goblin firing that narrative.
We need 2 more people.
I mean, they don't have the production anymore.
Grab
They
the other
scrounge
horse.
for what they can have, right?
That's true.
It should
I'm
be
here.
soon. Where are those damn horses?
If we don't have all of them, just have the 2 ride or the 3 ride twice, then someone go back and then they'll come.
I think I heard like a bird whistle. I think I heard a bird whistle.
No. Sound like
Here I am.
how? Oh, maybe I'm hearing things.
Okay.
How?
Where are they?
I don't see him.
Once more NPCs make your way with the horses towards us. Make your
I'm gonna make one more call. If you're a part of the Deserters module, I'm gonna be running it now. So, please drop down to Nick module. End of the day combat.
I'll join ASAP. Just finish up something.
There they are.
Okay.
Buddy.
Now the other question is which, yeah. He'll be here. I'm sure he got a little lost.
I will be there shortly.
Yep. So if you guys want to go ahead and once you guys can go invisible and teleport to me, I'll get you guys
That's a
set
great
up.
question. Where is my horse? I called for it.
Do you want to go see if I can find it?
All right, I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Where are you?
Really, in the forest?
Yeah, it's the best place. Nature's toilet.
3 NPCs for 4 horses. I believe Evie is going back to go grab the last one.
Gotcha. Try to get here as soon as you can, Bear. If you can ride it over quick.
Yeah, I'm heading towards the horses, but I haven't found them yet.
Oh, it's right over here. You're
Well,
right.
that was
Okay,
strange.
then you do it, Bear.
I clicked to teleport on normal Nick, and it sent me to Brunswick.
That's been happening. I don't know why.
The horse is on the way.
What do you?
You can teleport to Jazz King as well. Deserters. You can read my module.
Peasants or guard?
Guard.
Peasant avatars.
Guard.
Copy. Understood.
Yeah, I'll try teleporting on Jazz King, see if that works.
Yep. Everyone teleport to Jazz King. You can read up on my module. All of the players have changed because this is so spur of the moment. So you guys are deserting a Nodus guard. Or even Imperials. It doesn't matter. So teleport to Jazz King. Clone the models. Read the module planning while you are doing that. And then we'll Any quick questions while I'm here?
Just so we're not violent deserters. We just got screwed over by the man.
Yeah, pretty much.
The establishment.
We thought we were
Take
going
down
to
the
lose the
establishment.
war. We didn't believe that we were going to win.
Not a big
so
fan of the
We were
government.
under-equipped.
Yeah, exactly.
We were under-equipped,
getting unmanned.
under-supported.
It was friggin' like 10 to 1, pretty much.
Yeah. So change your colors to green, 50%. Yeah, what's up?
You got 2 floating swords on you.
Yeah, no, I know. They're my swords. Thank you, guys.
Well, we weren't
So,
treated like
the decision, I'll be hot micing, so I'll give you guys roles on how they do. And then we'll figure it out as it goes, so. Nothing like a peaceful piss after being attacked.
Luna accepts your affection.
Ready to go?
Let's go to the road so we can mark this down. So just head straight this way.
Directly that way, I'm thinking. It should be right after that bridge.
I believe it's right down here. Yeah, there we are. We're at the... Alright,
The old hiker's trick was the 3 stones, and then you put one pointed in a particular direction on top of it.
yeah. Give me 1 second.
Giant landmark for the giant rock.
Alright, I need to spawn something.
Went and did our own thing. We're doing our own thing, going our own way, probably trying to look to leave the province. Like, we just don't want to... The Renads didn't do right by us, so we just want to leave.
Then
Does that mean that this is only potential combat, or is
only
it...
potential,
Potential,
yes.
yeah. Potential,
Only
depending on what they
potential.
say. Yeah. If they be aggressive, then yeah, we're gonna probably fight to survive. If they feel like they're gonna, if we feel like they're just gonna kill us, like nooses for all of you. Well, shit.
Wait, is
There we
Arn
go.
coming?
I don't know.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Don't forget his obelisk as well.
Yeah.
What's
There he
his
is.
name?
I never named it. Actually, Torty gave it a name yesterday. What was it? I'd have to
Are we
ask
gonna
her.
accept her names?
I'm not
And
I'm
name-
not
she named her
original.
fish that- Alright, let's go.
What's he named a boat? Cuttlefish. Yeah.
Yes, I heard about that.
What is a cuttlefish? That's a good question.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think that's going to bode well.
It's worked on everyone so far.
Samuel, with a natural 20 as we're riding, you smell smoke.
Hey. You smell that?
No? Hold.
Smoke? It's coming from which
I
direction?
believe to your left.
Think on our left? I think I see some plumes on our left.
Maybe worth
Do we
a look,
care?
I suppose. Why not? What do you think, Captain?
Yeah, we're here. Why not?
Could just be some hunters, I suppose. That'd be the most innocent option.
Right there in front.
Oh, I see. Oh. Camp.
Camp, pull back. Right back to the road. Leave our horses on the road so we can get closer without making noise.
Was it? I didn't get over the ridge before he said back up.
We should stay back.
What type of camp?
Stay back here. Let him go to bed. Floating pieces of shit.
So does it give like
Rolling. With a 7, you see that is a camp. You see the campfire. But you see men in armor. You can't distinguish what color is the armor, what color the sash might be. You just see the color. Or the armor. This time being around the other side, closer to the trees, away from the tents cluttering, you look and you scan their armor and you see that their sashes are a color of green. Alright, make sure you guys' cards are up because we're watching. So, Tyler's just sneaking. As you walk up with a 4, you can't distinguish what they're all saying. You hear jumbled talking among of the leaves and the critters in the area. Rolling for stealth. The 14 plus 2, no detriment from your armor. 16, you stay hidden. However, being this close, you can indefinitely see that their sashes are green. You even see a badge on one of them, one that the Nautis Guard themselves would be wearing.
Equipped, comparatively.
You're a blacksmith.
It's fair. You're a knight. You're used to this type of thing.
They appear to be guards. They're wearing
Guards?
sashes. They even have badges. Do you have any patrols out here, Captain?
Not this far, no. The only people that should be out here are the engineers, and they wouldn't be... Let me think. Patrols. Why do we send a patrol out here? I think we would send a... We wouldn't, though. It's too dangerous. The only patrols...
Scouting units that I would know would be already pulled back.
Yeah. And the thought about Telors, I would still know about that. I'm the Capitano. Everyone who's in Nautis is under my command.
Wait a second.
Think,
Weren't you speaking about it the other day? In that report? What about the uniforms? I think I read something about it.
No, that report was different. That was with the attackers who attacked Lord Erdart.
Ah, see.
There have been enough Verdad people who've died that they could have scavenged it from the battlefields.
Could have. We've also had a number of missing in action as well.
That too.
Just let them stay here. We're gonna have to confront them.
Is it wise to not confront them here? What if they run off and try to blend in with the squads if they're not who they say they are?
Or stumble across the trebuchet.
Yeah, we need to deal with them.
Alright, well,
Is
do you
there
wanna
any
take up-
garrison at the cross keys? Maybe someone can ride out?
No, garrison at the cross keys right out. So we're not taking them on alone.
Backup? I'd like backup.
If you guys stay here, I'll ride and see what I can find.
That works.
I'll be quick.
Right.
Hold on, movement on the road.
Whoa. In the tree line?
Let's see our horses.
Let's see us if we can see them.
We're not wearing armor.
It's a monk.
Oh,
I'm gonna blend.
There's a better reinforcement.
Alright. Well, figure that out. Let me ride ahead. Yeah. Talk to him. I'm gonna ride ahead.
I think I know that one. It's who I think it is.
Go talk with the others.
Wagwan, man. Wagwan.
Hey, Bronze, were you coming to the trebuchets?
Yeah, I'm at Telor about to cut into the woods.
Oh, fuck, you're coming from that direction. Oh shit, okay. Understood. Got it. see that coming in.
He was heading to the temple.
I don't see anyone up there. No one's at Cross Keys. I wouldn't have a reason to garrison people there. We have people at Telor, but to write out that.
Right. So what?
What's the plan then?
He's keeping an eye on them right now.
Yeah, I want to see for myself, so I'm gonna take my breastplate off, so I'm not clinking around.
Did he tell you the number that he saw up there while I was talking with the monk?
Back here. I don't have my breastplate, so you don't have to worry about noise. I don't know. They could have stolen the armor, but if so, I have to get that back. Or they could have been deserters, maybe?
Did we get any reinforcements from the Cross Keys?
Nothing's at Cross Keys. I didn't have a reason to station people there. It was just slightly too dangerous with how many points they would have to defend.
How many do you see? Maybe 4 or 5?
Yeah, 5, 6 maybe?
We could dig them. I mean, if we're assuming that they're hostile, we could just start peppering them with crossbows.
Yeah, here, let me go DM something, so. Let me stand by this tree and watch. See if there's any more sleeping tents. Come bring the sword. Arn, as you start to ride down the hill, you start to see the billowing smoke off to your left. You can tell that it's not close enough for it to be the lead mine, but why out here in the middle of the forest?
You see that?
Indeed.
Riders.
Riders. Shit, get down. Behind the tree.
Wait, no. They're still purple.
Are you sure?
Go check.
They might be riding this way, so we might have company.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I think we found what we were looking for.
Oh, indeed.
You might want to.
I want to dismount.
Time to lose.
Smoke is coming from a camp. There are people wearing guard armor, green fashion badges. Captain company seems a little suspicious.
Well, it's all in your hands. We're merely here to support, if necessary.
Alright, Captain.
Yeah, I called the other two up.
Pleasant day for a ride, yes. Decided to take advantage of what sunlight I had left.
We found the other trebuchet. It's
Both of them. Excellent.
somewhere right back here on the roads, and then the other one's already been uncovered and partially dismantled.
Good.
operation?
Well, best course of action, don't go up with weapons if they are deserters. I don't want to spook them to think that we're coming to kill them. If they draw weapons, we draw, but try to see what they're doing here, for the most part.
I'll maneuver behind them in case things go south. And
Yeah, you get behind them.
support.
You two come with me.
Give Orlena and I time to get to high ground. She's got her bow, I've got a crossbow.
I'll give you 2 minutes and then we'll head in.
We'll start moving now.
Alright, I'll get in position too.
Look, see you from a mile away, Samuel.
I figured.
Come down here with your bright fucking golden armor.
You know.
Thank you, Lord. Well, if they all start shooting at us, at least get behind me with the shield,
Yeah.
It's just the colors of the Scarlet Souls. Jeez.
No, you look like an Imperial. Don't worry, they'll shoot you first.
Great. I'll be your bait.
Just wanted to go for a nice ride and look for some trebuchets, but no. I need to actually work.
To go out and walk infested woods.
Well, that's fine.
So wait.
Mhm.
So Alorda
Oh,
comes out
that's fine.
after getting punched in the face with the Lord, but doesn't come out with us.
I mean, we were possibly riding into a possible dangerous situation. That was probably
We were the scouts.
better situation.
Fair enough.
Or they came from a way I didn't expect. They came from that way. Apparently.
They're lucky they didn't just stumble right into them then.
Just get some sort of song.
Let's come from the road. I don't want to come from the fucking forest. We're gonna look like brigands.
Yes. So diplomacy, then violence. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, for the most part.
I mean, Sash isn't doing me any favors. I know.
Alright. So, Kyler's sneaking behind you guys. Arn and Orlena are going to be up on the hill, so that way they can keep shots on you. It's going to be diplomacy, but you guys eventually aren't going to agree. And because Vicar is here, he's not going to allow you to just stay deserted. So,
A random horse running through the camp.
it will probably turn to blows.
I have a bunch of
No.
horses just in shadow view. Makes it look like we have an entire cavalry with us. Might help them use them to surrender, but we don't have the manpower for that.
No, we don't.
Fighting to yield or to death?
Right, you'll leave, Captain.
I'm going to leave it up to, what individuality. Think about humans. Think about you deserted because you don't want to die. Some of you might be stoic enough to, fight till your death because you believe in it. Some of you are probably going to give up quite soon because you fought. You left so you didn't.
Whoever that Houdini
So,
musician.
leave it up to your decision. This is all gonna be pretty much DM-less because it was kind of spur of the moment, and obviously I'm here unfortunately, so
Someone who's
I'll be
really
rolling
good
on the
at
ground.
pulling off
So
weird tricks.
just have fun with it.
Saw a performance once. at
Oh,
town
the
square.
Charlton. Oh, we don't talk
Yes.
about him. He was very disappointment.
But he was very good at disappearing.
Alright, let's go.
Right, I'll be on your right. So make sure to get behind me for cover when you need it.
You have the shield.
Down here.
They're Landys. I thought they were.
Hearing a lot of bad.
Not too bad, but it seems honorable enough.
Dude,
Oh,
we
shit.
can take care of this.
Oh,
fuck. Oh, shit.
You decided to make a camp next to the road and didn't think that people were going to see the smoke.
You didn't think anyone was crazy enough to get this far out these days?
Well, lucky for you, we've been clearing this area. So, just so I know, your lovely Capitano, why are you all here? Not many, oh, we were a patrol from Telor, or... I know you all are smarter than that, I would know why you guys would be out here. So there are two things.
To not want to throw our lives against the wall.
So,
We left for dead.
we can do this a few ways. We can have you come back. Be honest. So we can, figure this out. No! Why would we just have you executed? You realize who you're talking to, that execution is useless because that means that you're gonna be going from someone that can work and do stuff to a body, and that's no use to me. You guys can come back.
Many pardons given out to many soldiers.
All I see here is a lost regiment.
Even the Capitano's previous crime soldiers were pardoned. As long as they served proper.
The Capitano's got a bad rep around here. I don't know if you know that, mercenary.
Our service got us left
Bad rep.
behind. Mistreated, giving us
You
picks
know
to
he
go
on the
against
side of the
trolls.
other Capitano? I'm sure you didn't know that.
They all know that.
Given nothing. We were given shit to fight
I
the Norwalk.
make sure that my past grievances are known.
We go back with you, we get executed. Smarter than that.
So... Then you all want to do this...
To us losing this war. We just got out.
You've been here for so long, you don't realize that we've already won?
The war is over. There's no longer conflicts.
Why do you think we're out here without dying?
We made the decision before that. It's not like we can waltz back to the Nautis.
I won't lie. There will be a punishment, but the punishment won't be our lives. You can still have a life.
You take that back.
More than life and just march into that valley to make sure no more orcs come through, huh?
The-
Gonna have us be on the front lines?
So you're telling me that you guys would rather live out here in the middle of the woods, where orcs could be, to get killed, rather than in a guard, with your friends, your family, with food?
We're not planning on staying.
Forsaken these lands. It was no place for mortal.
You can't run wearing uniforms! If you run around wearing Radad uniforms, you're gonna be hunted down by Parliament thinking that you're spies! That's why you signed up! Why would you join the guard if you weren't ready for that?
We signed up to fight for the humans, not monsters.
Explosions from the forest.
You signed up for the guard to protect the city. That is the point of a guard, is to protect the city.
Yeah, what about those fucking lights?
No one can explain what those lights are. An act of Izar, if you want to look at it that way. We're all still alive, are we not?
The dead coming to life at the shrine?
What?
It was, again, at the shrine, blessing of Izara.
Metal men cutting down a dozen of our men in the blink of an eye.
Yes, he's been punished. It's already dealt with. Every point that you're gonna bring up is gonna be shot down. I understand your concerns. Why do you think I've been fighting for that? Most of you should understand that the armor on your bodies that I paid for out of my pocket before I was even Capitano, first and foremost. So the point is that I'm trying to come across is that the Orc War is over. Everything's gonna be going back to normal. We hope. The wharf is open. I bet you don't even know about that. The Lord Erdharts have been working on that. Ships are coming in. More houses are being opened.
The armor he gave out of his pocket. These
People
are
are
rags we've been
starving.
wearing.
There's riots in the street. The people don't care about our fucking duty to the city anymore.
Listen to me. You have one chance. If you would like to return, you will be lightly punished. I can't say you won't be punished. If it was up to me, you wouldn't, but...
Man, you're lucky we don't
We don't want a fight.
Then none of you have seen me on the battlefield if you really are afraid of what?
If I dogpile you with 3 others, you go down. It's so obvious. You think you take
could
me
just
on?
pretend you didn't see us.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You guys can come back, receive your punishment, and then resign from the guard.
Turned a blind eye before. Under the former Capitano. And his sins. What's one more on the list?
What happens to people
I'm sure
like
you
us?
could buy their silence.
People like you would get lashed, and then you can leave the guard after.
Just that easy, huh? That easy.
The Rodons wouldn't settle for just a lashing.
We're not leaving without you guys coming with us. There's...
There's 3 of you. 3. Do the math. We're not going. Fuck you. Oh, you fucking... Why? Why would you seek death?
You have to come with us.
We
Think wisely.
Vakar. We're all not in
Your selfishness has caused the death of the civilians that you swore to protect. You being out here...
small group of us.
So, you're telling me that you want to have a golden carpet laid out for you as you walk through the streets? Being a guard is a thankless job! That's the point of being a guard, it's a thankless job!
Maybe it shouldn't be, huh? Maybe it shouldn't be.
Non-lethal, don't kill them. Unless they try to kill you.
Exactly. The best thing I had to fight the troll was a big stick with a sharp end. That's all I got.
You'll be coming with us one way or another.
You can't drag us, even if you got us all down on the ground. You wouldn't be able to drag us all back. Our math
Assumption
isn't
we're
mathing,
alone.
and I'm bad at math. Fuck you.
We go our direction, you go your direction, and there's no blood spilt in this forest tonight, huh?
We don't
Lay down your weapons.
Lay down your weapons.
I'm not afraid of you.
Lay down your weapon. We are leaving.
Fuck this. You're right. We are leaving in the opposite direction.
Please.
Go
There's
on.
been enough death.
Don't run, it's not worth it. I don't want to have to send scouts out here to hunt you down.
We want peace.
It's not...
We just want
It's not gonna
leave.
happen.
But he is not allowing
If you
it.
receive
You guys
your
can start
punishment,
engagements whenever.
You can leave. It is not death. Accept your punishment. Leave once it is done. Understand, many have given their lives for this war.
And leave our fates to the road.
Give them the same option that they had in Cassetto.
We could just leave.
Be sent to Crocatus.
Just walk
No,
away.
even better.
Think about
You
it.
guys come back, just get the punishment and you can resign. It's that simple, you don't have to do this. Because now if we drag you back forcefully, you will be executed. At that point, the law doesn't matter. I can't speak for you anymore.
At that point, you work for the
You will all
Capitano.
be chained with your slaves if you resist.
Ah.
Fuck you.
Do not resist.
Capitano, you're not a changed man.
Just only one of
You're
you's
just in different
attacked.
armor.
The rest of you can still survive. Please don't.
Please. Don't do it. Drop your weapons.
Drop it.
Do not resist.
No.
Drop it.
Drop your weapons and let us leave.
Drop your
Drop
weapons.
it. I don't want to do this. Drop your weapon.
I'll be the
Your
first.
comrades drew theirs first.
I'll be the
Drop
first to
them.
de-escalate.
You
I'll be
drop
the
your
first.
weapons, I drop mine. I'm not going to just drop my weapons and let you keep
Drop
yours.
your weapons. This is my last warning.
And this is my last
5,
warning. Drop your weapon.
4,
I went
3,
away. Mine
2,
went away.
1.
Don't do this. Please.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Drop it.
Nick, seeing everyone posture down there, we're firing 2 warning shots.
DM pause. 2 warning shots are being shot out. They're gonna both land in the campfire. Unpause.
Stop posturing.
Stop. You are surrounded. You are outnumbered. This is your last warning. If you drop your weapon, go behind us. We don't want to do this.
Take him, Samuel.
Don't do it, please. I don't want to do this.
Come on. Forward. Come to me. Come to me. That one's escaping.
Really? You don't want to do it.
No. Rolling.
That's what I hope. Is this regiment that got separated?
Tiberius natural 20 off the shield.
Rope around the back of your hands.
Stay down. Stay down.
On your knees.
Hands,
Both of
please.
you.
Just hands.
I threw my weapon back. I saw it.
Put your hands behind you.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
No.
Put your hands behind you.
No.
Fuck.
Does that matter to you?
Come on. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Manacles.
You've been out in the wilderness. You don't understand?
Captain, take this one. I'm gonna go after the others.
No help, no supplies?
Don't even
Giving in willingly. I'm giving in willingly, Captain.
Yeah, I know.
From North's province.
I have to put my hands in the front, throw my hands.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Put your hands in the front as well, so that way you're not gonna, you know.
You goddamn all to try to kill a fucking troll with a fucking spear.
Got us on our knees.
I've killed 10.
You can sit here.
Just execute us right here.
I'm just gonna lift
Just like
both
old
hands.
times. Just like shut up, man. It's just lashes. Then we can quit.
Nah, it ain't lashes. They'll behead us all. Watch. Watch.
Got these
Laugh
two.
in hell with me. You'll laugh in hell with me.
Hold them here. Let me put the fire out. I don't want to start a forest fire.
He's worked at the Capitano.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
If you're wrong. It's not just lashings.
For some of you, it'll be lashings. For some of you, it'll be lighter. Alright. It's gonna move your hands in front of you. Ease it up on you. And it's gonna tie a rope around you. He's making a prisoner train pretty much, so tie around you. Hands in front.
I've had these ones fortunately behind their
Stand
back.
up.
Is that gonna matter?
Tied in front so we can prisoner train them. That way they can't run. Stand up. Alright.
You weren't here when he did this stuff he did. Just lashes.
I wasn't.
Just lashes, I promise you. Listen to me. I already have you in chains. Why would I keep lying to you at this point?
I realized the red dogs are working with the rangers again.
Just lashes. If you want to stay with the guard,
I thought they disappeared.
I can work with you. But if you want to resign right after and go back to your family, you can.
Put them in the lines with the others. Make sure to disarm, tie them together. Listen to the captain.
Alright. Stand in front of me. Create a line.
Okay.
Single file line right here.
Don't be mad. With your stun running down the mountain. Definitely drop my bow up there.
You fucking kidding me.
I know, it's up there. We could not reach it. It is in a place.
Alright, here. Let's put your hands in front of you.
Family again.
Go on, stand next to them. Back to front, soldiers. Sorry. Prisoners.
Hands in front.
Soldiers will sleep their posts.
Behind him.
Fine.
Alright. Follow me. Bit of rough terrain, so you'll have to. Sounds good.
I'm sorry, Captain.
I understand.
Don't apologize to him, you idiot.
I fully understand why you did it. It's not easy to fight against beasts beyond our imagination. Every man has a breaking point, and we found yours. I'm sure you have a family and kids that would love to see you again.
All signs pointed to us losing this war, Makar.
I know they did, I understand that. That's why partially I didn't want to blame you. Even I thought we were gonna lose. But you'll be surprised when people work together, through desperation, we can prevail. If everyone works together instead of against each other.
I don't think I got what it takes. Never said working under the cup.
I understand.
Gonna take us to the monks?
That horse... I'm not gonna question
Oh,
it.
they rode here in style.
We're here for another reason. We saw your smoke.
The nobles.
Oh, you're to drag us by horse.
Fuck, we should have gone deeper into it, I guess. Not that it matters now.
All the manacles look good.
Good.
We didn't really have a good plan anyway.
Is that my horse? The brown one? That's... in the air? Why are you doing this?
Praise Sarah. Still fucking hate that guy.
I'm grabbing you. Get over here.
That's what I'm talking about. Fucking orc, cyclops, we're ghosts
Alright.
in the night. Now we have fucking Pegasus.
You'll be tied with the horse. Face that way.
Gonna strike us? Wait,
Turn. Keep going. We'll be riding at a marching pace so you can keep up. If anything happens, and for some reason someone falls, please make it known so that way we do not drag you or trample you.
And I'll make this point. If one of you get clever and try to break the manacles and run, leaving your comrades, there's 3 horses that will run you down.
Fuck you, Drow.
5.
We're not stupid.
It's true. They're a drow. Yeah, it's a drow night, idiot. Now we'll just knight idiots and monsters now and call them all predecessors to our house. Fucking stupid.
I've never heard of rangers.
Oh, Jesus.
Noble houses, though.
It's all going to shit. It's all locked in with monsters.
You'll be surprised some of the reasons why we won some of the battles is because of our drow at night sneaking into the camp and killing their leaders. You should be thankful towards them.
What about half the ones abducting people?
There's a difference between a criminal and a non-criminal.
Yeah, they're still drow. All the same. Fall from the same tree.
Lord Marshal.
See.
His whole legacy is running away from his problems. The residents
It's true.
running away from our
You
problems.
never said a truer word, man.
Well, you can believe what you want.
Live the truth.
Preach.
Captain, what's happened in Cassetto?
When's the last time you knew? I can inform you from current.
I know there was a riot, they arrested people.
The people of Cassetto who were arrested for rioting were sent to Coracadus. Or was it Coracadus? None of them were tried, none of them were injured, none of them were hurt. They were given 2 silver and sent.
They were all sent?
All of them.
I hope they put me in the
Even the steward.
My paw. We'll have to check in on my paw then.
We do. Yeah, you know the one that's like. Yeah, you know the one that's just outside.
Well, once we get back to Nodus, if you wish to leave the guard, there will be punishment. I can't say that there won't, but I will do my best to ensure that there are no hangings or executions.
You said lashings.
Well, the punishment could... The person behind you was talking about hangings, trying to sow deceit.
Nothing's changed.
Your punishment might be even less. We don't know. That's not for me to decide, but I'm gonna still put a word in for those who did not fight.
I only joined for the pay anyway. I wasn't cut out for this from the get-go.
I miss the Baron Joldar. He would have never let this happen.
You have no right to say anything about this, Outlander.
And here's your proof that we won. Riding through, no attacks. This would be a prime target for the orcs to get food, would it not? I'm already tied up. You guys are safe.
Yeah.
War is over.
We saw an opportunity and we took it in the car.
I know, I understand.
You abandon your families? Living life on the run?
Got no family.
Most of our families are
And Mim
gone.
made sure of that. Butchered them all in Palermo.
No wonder you're so mad.
A loss.
Yeah, I got nothing left. Well, to the point, I'm gonna die for this promise now. I'm just getting lashed for it.
And apparently can't control themselves.
You know what? Take heart.
It was just my paw left.
Comrades,
That's all I had.
they let a murderer.
I know.
I was so riled up in Cassetto.
We'll be out within a day.
I hope it's okay.
What they say is true.
And we'll call it justice.
Not like we killed any of the Rodon men.
Alright. We're gonna wait at Cassetto.
I tried nothing.
Depends on who. Could possibly be me.
Of us actually fought.
You do it with a smile or a grimace?
We didn't
The
really
next
fight you.
I've never smiled while giving out punishments.
Go with the robber baron?
He
Kill a
did.
bunch of Rodon men and
They
leave
called
the
him
guard?
Pasha. He was a butcher of a man.
Yeah, Pasha.
Alright,
That's right, Pasha. Everyone heard about Pasha.
stay here. Come over towards me.
Why are we bringing him of all these up?
Oh, he killed a bunch of people when he was with
Tiberius!
the Baron. All he had to do was do it fine.
He was.
You gonna wait here with me?
brought in, but
I'll wait here with you.
The rest of you can ride out. Inform one of the guards that we need a prisoner wagon.
We'll do. What is that cart with the arse dragging?
No, I'm not putting them in a donkey
Load
cart.
them all up on that.
No. Just go.
Yeah, that looks intimidating as fuck.
Am I staying here? Am I going with?
Go.
It's like he just can't stop on
anything
the
was a
bridge like
trap,
this is mine.
That would be a
Capitano, the
trap.
donkey's here.
Don't get us
Me and Tiberius will wait here.
already
If
in
you want to send a
trouble.
prisoner wagon, we'll get them loaded up.
more trouble.
I'll send a prisoner wagon and an escort.
Okay. We'll be here.
Very well.
Thank you.
special? All the way out here with just for us?
We weren't here for you once again. We were out here scouting for other things. He wanted to see it for his own eyes.
Oh, shit. I told you should have putting out that fireplace.
Well, hindsight.
You know, I have actually an interesting question, and I wonder if any of you will speak honestly of it. The supplies you have.
We're nothing but
Where'd they
honest.
come from?
There were our guard rations.
Scavenged. And scavenged. Battlefields.
At this point, NPCs, you guys are free. Obviously, I'm not gonna make you wait here, and I wasn't gonna make you take the walk back to Nodders. No, God, no, I'm not that much of a dickhead.
Oh shit! Get this fucking thing off me!
What am I sick with? Is it terminal? Done?
Yeah, I can break the terminal.
So, I wasn't expecting to randomly.
The sash just reminds me of a slice of lettuce. That's all I can see.
There's a way.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to fucking pop off on you all of a sudden like that, like out of nowhere.
You have some pent up anger.
Dude, sudden, like, dude, this guard had a sudden crash out there, dude, like...
If you want to run ahead, you could say that a group from Telor saw the commotion and went here.
Just a patrol came by and they were able to reinforce, so it was no longer needed.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna hold you here. And then
thank you guys, thank you all.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it.
Thank you, this was fun.
Back to town.
Whipped and lashed. I hope you enjoyed watching the Capitano fall on his ass from a single piece of rope.
Absolutely.
With that effort, I missed there.
Yeah, you did.
I can't believe it was a 6 you got. I can't believe it. It was so. I was like, oh.
The first ambush.
John Wick, what are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. On our first ride in, the orcs had set up a tripwire for the two riders in front to hit and fall off. It was me and Kyler, and it hit us both in the chest, and we both went flying off the horse and on the ground.
I was the brawler orc that came out
Yeah.
running.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna go respawn. So thank you guys for helping. It was good.
All right. Thank you, it was fun.
Yippee! I'm to charge for a few minutes. Yippee!
Oh shit! Alright. Oh shit! Alright. Dude, I'm. I have many secrets, Orlando.
Get out of here, cat. Go! Get!
can't see him
Keep
right
going
away.
again. Oh, hang on.
Oh my god, you guys didn't actually have to get a prisoner card, Jesus.
Yep.
Wow, look at this unnamed guard. Oh,
Yeah, he's taken away.
You
He
there.
totally took it. He totally took it.
oh, hello, it's me. I'm totally not blind.
Are the others,
It has a
coming back
light on it. Here you go. Just press the light thing here. There you go. You have a light on it.
Yeah, you see the light coming from the distance. You feel like they'll be there soon.
I like the title.
I don't want to go. Yippee. They'll never know that Nick was too lazy. Oh.
I don't think.
Yeah.
So you know, they fixed the 1,000 unit thing. They've still paid for 1,000 units, but they're doing it every day, 80 units per day.
Oh, thank God. I don't have to have the
I know.
economy crisis.
I know.
I didn't realize the fact that this was.
So we have stock again and stuff. So just I have it tracking. I'm gonna DM Kimchi that. I'll DM it to you too, so you have it as well.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's an old Avatar, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
season
season
2.
2 Avatar.
Season 2. Yeah.
That's a season 2 Avatar.
Nick.
I
Oh.
remember
I'm gonna
a
go
certain
wander.
person. I can't say.
Sure.
Good job, I think.
You know.
Wow. I wish my controllers would charge.
It's me. I am Jackson Daniels.
Right.
Dude, is that the Jackson Daniels?
Oh my God, dude, Jackson Daniels. Oh yeah, we need to figure out what's happening to Derek, because his charge is gone.
Fuck.
Charge.
The lady he was put in charge of that he volunteered. He's been missing.
My
I
NPCs
was
will
gonna head
shit.
on
What do I
character,
do
you were-
with the
you
rest of
were-
my
I was-
time?
just didn't work out. I was so sad.
I don't have Henry.
And then everyone was gone. I was like, fuck. Yeah, so we need to figure out what
Fuck.
happens to Derek.
What do I
because-
do?
No clue. I'm gonna take my headset off and go use the bathroom while I'm waiting, so my controller's off so they can
Okay.
charge.
Go piss king.
Oh, yippee.
I only play Gray for the most part, and I am TDM. So I need something.
You have
else.
your guard.
That was kind of a one-off, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just played a guard to have a guard.
Hey, I'm just gonna tell you right now, Dr. Cat, Alex was a one-off when I first played him. You never know.
Yeah, you never know. People know him now.
You never know.
Especially,
Sanders
Turkish
was a
fans.
one-off when he first got made.
Yeah.
Then he became a menace.
Something like that.
So yeah, I need to figure out what happens to him. We don't know why.
We
don't
can
know
do
how
that.
Damn, I
If he's
can't
in charge
believe
of someone and they're missing, so he needs to be held.
Farrah is gonna die after a month of being a guard. Wild.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you pull that
We
off?
also need to get the crows underway.
Don't know
I
yet.
need to hammer that out with Carrot because I don't think Carrot has a plan yet. What he wants to happen.
Yeah, not fully.
This is day 3. This is day 3. I still have
Okay. I should go to sleep soon.
27 days to figure out.
You got this. I
Figure-
believe in you.
Wait, figure out what?
How to like make her die.
Wait, you want her to? Why do you want her to die?
I don't. I'm making a joke.
Oh.
Alright. Oh yeah, Butcher's is
see.
back open.
Mate's back on
Yeah,
the menu,
you're not getting paid
boys.
that coin anymore.
Damn.
We're delivering 80 units per day to the tavern.
No, it was so funny.
Not all 1,000 units.
Darky, but it was so funny how like you
Mm-hmm.
were yelling out your little stall window, fresh
Yeah.
meat, and then Lottie was walking by, and I was like, you just mentioned wanting meat, and Lottie was like, oh no, there's no meat at the butchers, they're all sold out. And then I heard you faintly in the background, fresh meat for sale. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
No, that
And
would
then-
worked out so perfectly because I helped with the soup kitchen thing, and I already knew about you being sold out of meat. I'm like, watch, she's gonna go and she's gonna say that, oh, they sold out of meat. And then she comes back and I'm like, see, told you she wouldn't buy meat for us. She's like, she's a noble. She's not gonna like donate any money to us poors.
Nope. I ended up having meat because we have basically our full stock again. Because Hopper didn't buy all 1,000 units of meat.
Wait, he bought 1,000 units?
Yes. 10 silver's worth.
What?
yes.
Wait, hang on. 10 silver got him 1,000 units of meat.
5 copper per.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what the math I was told.
I feel like meat should be more expensive than that, but maybe it's just me.
Yeah, let me double check.
Maybe the economy is different than I thought.
Oh, it should be 500. Yeah, still there.
It was less? Okay.
But yeah, no. So it's getting yeah, he's gonna have it all delivered at once to the tavern. It's a good decision.
I was already moved to NPC 1. Okay, cool, awesome.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
I will be doing the same shortly. There's a
Yep.
box here.
Right. It's fun being a little
Thank you for the bits and laughs and RP today.
Got to be 2 cats, 2 dogs running around. It was fun. Yeah, while you guys were off like fighting at the module, Tosha was just running.
Darkaboo!
Uh,
I need a whore.
That's your way to say it.
Christ.
Yes, I'm saying.
Okay, immediate
Damn.
Alright.
Okay, if you don't, if you were gonna go, you don't have to.
Hang on. First off, Nick, I'm heartbroken.
I'll take all of you.
Race set's right there.
Wait a minute.
Have you guys played KCD? Can you come Deliverance?
No.
I'm almost. I think I'm like halfway through.
My name is Sir Hans.
Oh no.
Are you going to the bathhouse to get a...
What do you need? What do
Of
you
course
need
I
to
am.
do? I just need to know because I'm.
I need to.
What's up?
I need a wench. That's all I need.
He's gonna play strip poker, basically.
I already played dice. So here's the thing. I already played dice and I won. Like I won fucking. I destroyed Zeke, which is funny because I don't even have the flubbed dice.
Dude, you won with a straight. Too,
Yeah,
full
like that's.
house straight.
Yeah, that was fucking.
I'm so happy you play that dog more. I'm so happy you do. Oh yeah, I was walking around with another dog. Torty mistake the other dog for you.
Bruh. You know what? Fuck it. I'm
The
gonna
dog
go around.
I wouldn't actually worry about playing this now, and just we'll do it another time because I want to walk around town first for a while. So don't even worry about playing it now.
I'm
'cause
going to bed.
Yeah, go to bed. Go.
I'm going to bed then.
Who's your Henry, Nick?
Yurf.
You're playing Hans. Who's your Henry? You gotta have your buddy, don't you?
Yurf. Yeah. Because he plays into it so well. I'm gonna have to stay plugged in while I do this. I don't have long cords. I have like fucking like 3 feet cords. Dude, I need track strat pluses. Holy shit, I'm sick of having to stay plugged in while role playing.
Yeah, that's kind of where I have cables all over, but I still have battery. Like I have the battery packs for my controllers right here.
I need those.
The battery pack.
Give them to me.
My controllers.
Give them to me.
Yes, boss.
Good. You're promoted. Ugh. Yes?
Apologies. Sorry. I thought you looked like someone else. I thought you were someone else.
On my major flaw.
I see. Yes. It's a delicate situation, but it's a learning experience. You know, you can learn a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I fucked all possible ways I could. Yeah. Hello.
You're the blacksmith, aren't you?
I am. How can I help?
Perfect. I could use your blacksmithing abilities.
What do you need?
Sharpening, you know, the usual. Ah, my friend. Oh, never mind, he runs back into the dark. Okay, well,
Your friend sucks.
he doesn't like me.
Capitano, found anything awful today? Any rats that you've eaten? Excellent. You report to me when you do.
Oh, way down on the ground you go.
So bad.
God. Ugh. Yeah.
Thank you, Captain.
Good boy.
Sword sharpening and such.
You wanna go speak in your forge?
Sure.
Sure. Usually the place of business.
Really, you could have surprised me. Half of the town does it in the middle of the street. Any
Well, it's just not how that works. You do it in your place of business. You need to have ledgers and make sure that you're in a place of the product and...
Sure.
Have fun, old man.
That sounds logical.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm feeling it right now.
Don't count
Everything
him
burns.
as too, technically. Hello. Hey.
Hello. Now that's a line. Alright.
Yeah, I'm.
Is that what a group of drows is
His
called?
lineup's here now.
Group of drows called a lineup.
Well, I mean, there was a dog.
Hello.
Well, 2 drow, and
What is
then.
a group of drow called?
Sharpened and polish if you
a
have
murder.
that. But...
A murder
I can
is
do that.
clever, but I was thinking more spidery.
Be ready
'cause
by
aren't we,
tomorrow
like,
morning.
Spider related.
A nest?
A pollet, you have it. You have it, trust me. I would get it sharpened today and I'll drop it off if I need it polished then. I don't want to be without my sword. I'll be honest.
Sure.
You're fine.
Don't think I've seen you around, Mr.
Ah, Sir Hans.
Sir Hans?
I come from Narbeth, the fortress.
Where's that located?
Just north of here, not far.
Hmm.
He knows where that is.
You notice, Sir Hans?
Well, my father wanted me to get out and get some experience in the world and not to be stuck up in the fortress for the entirety of my life before, of course, I eventually possibly maybe take it over. Who knows? Maybe I'll be next in line. Either way, I came here to just explore, adventure. And now I have to stay here because I have business I need to attend to, unfortunately, as much as I wanted to leave.
Oh, ominous.
I'm looking at the business I have to conclude. Mr. Lochner owes me a lot of money, so.
Right. I've straightened it up and I've got rid of some of the gunk. If you want to bring it by tomorrow, I'll give it a real good shine.
There we go. Looks great. Now, Mr. Lochner, did you have that sketch done?
I don't have it done today. I plan to have it for tomorrow.
Got it. That's fine.
I've been kind of busy doing other responsibilities. and
A
duties.
problem. I'm kidding. I'm not racist.
Also, I think our duel. I know you wanted to do it tonight, but I do apologize.
No, it's too late now.
I had to help.
I got stuck up in the keep as well, dealing with the nobles and all what they wanted to do, and had to have some drinks with some, you know, the polite, lordly thing to do.
Scheme of drow.
I'm glad you didn't feel slighted. I just was very worried about that.
I feel sometimes I'm more of a knight than I am a noble. I just have to do this because it's my job, and, you know, I have the blue blood running through my veins, so. You know how it is.
Fair enough. I will, don't feel insulted if I go to sleep. I'm very tired. It is very late.
Not stopping you?
I will. No worries. Thank you, for your understanding.
Okay. You need to show me that painting, and then I'll come in with you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back, Tibbs.
Thank you, Todd.
Bye, mister.
You should find me later. I think that was a no.
Probably.
You can always attempt.
Do you have any other business?
Light my torch. actually don't think there's anything left for me to do today. What's a group of shady individuals doing in a back alley this late at night?
Are you a knight?
Well, one of these shady individuals
hobbit, an
is a
off-duty
fellow
guard in
guardsman.
in a not
Shady individuals, I'm telling you. Up to no good.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty wrapped up like a mummy. Do you think I can do anything?
You could. Could be a ruse.
I mean, you never know. You could have one of those.
Do you think she's
exploding
smuggling
things.
spice underneath all the bandage?
She might be.
Yes.
Good idea.
It's like a little ball, but it explodes.
Gregor, remember how I told you that everyone threatens me as a joke?
It wasn't a threat, it was a promise.
Well, then a lot of people promise me as a joke.
Be less threatenable? I don't know what to tell you.
But they're already small as is.
Yeah, usually small is more dangerous. It's harder for me to hit them when I'm fighting. I'm used to swinging up high and around, but now I have to aim down here. It's different. It's weird. I don't like that.
Just do this. You don't have to worry about that. Whoa.
You never know. I've got my eyes on all of you.
Who's you? What is you?
You asking who I am? You don't know who I am?
All of us, or
Not yet. What's your name?
I'm Sir Hans. Rode in a day ago.
A knight.
From Narbeth. I'm a lord.
Oh, you're a lord. Are you also a knight, or are you?
A lord.
Why are you a lord knight?
Yes.
Wow. I haven't met too many knights. That's pretty neat.
I'll do it for the people. Peasants normally don't get to see this.
Yeah, I got night duty.
Oh shit. Oh, God Battalia's coming out.
Put your helmet on. Wow, look at that. Do you fight in the arena?
No, what do you think I am? Some sort of beast? Arena's for peasants and gladiators. If I'm gonna fight, it's gonna be a proper duel with a proper person. No, what am I gonna fight? What do you guys have? That giant man?
And then they set up the checkered colored banners and flags, and they set up tents, and then the knights all joust.
Now, that is something I might do. But not fight in the arena like a common savage.
Something similar happened in Ireland.
Our Reland is where they invented that.
Ireland.
I've been there. I love their knights there. Yes.
I heard it blew up.
Sore topic.
What else before?
But
That events happen after.
I see.
would any of you like to duel?
Perhaps when the construction.
I'm bored. There's nothing to do in your province.
I'm a bit exhausted.
It's maybe another time.
Starting down a noble. I see how it is.
Oh, they're gonna write that down in their bad book, and they're gonna come after you and make you pay extra taxes or something. I mean, what's a spar?
I thought only the dwarves put people in their books.
Well, nobles.
Okay, I'll go find my fun somewhere else. Actually, I'm right next to all my fun.
Huh?
That
is true.
Take care, Sir Knight. I hope you have a great day. Or night.
Because he's a knight.
Holy shit. Alright, chat. I don't know. Do I... They ended, right? When... Yeah, they ended. Alright, sure, we'll go. Where am I going? I can't see. So far away. Be away. Single rare thing. Cause it is pitch black out. Totally. Can't. And I really hope that there's no one in front of me, because they will die. They will get trampled and murdered.
Over there in the darkness.
Capitano.
Give me your light.
Oh.
Goodbye.
What the fuck?
Capitano?
Well, I guess he doesn't.
Damn, that's a skilled rider to be able to do that on a horse.
Yeah. No! No!
About something.
Give me that. Ugh.
Is it about what we talked about?
Yes.
Sure, we'll talk.
What a diddly darn shame.
Diddly darn shame.
Yeah. You're an error bot for me too. Hold on. Wait. Oh wait, no, it worked! I unheaded.
You can see me? Oh my god. I'm getting back on my horse. Now I'm cockeyed because I got off because of you.
Sorry. Well, why did you get off?
So I was gonna fix myself.
Yeah, well, I fixed you for you. Don't worry about it.
You did this to me. Just wandering around town?
Yeah, because, you know, there's a certain person I want to talk to, but I have a feeling I won't be able to get to talk to him for quite some time.
Oh, one of those. I see. Yeah.
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 I want to go to bed. It's been a long day.
Same.
But if I go to bed, then that's another day I don't get answers.
Answers are you looking for? You're looking for.
I need to know of a stupid ass story that got made fun of for not knowing, and no one's ever told me it proper still, and you wouldn't know it, else I'd ask you, but you wouldn't.
Are you sure? There's a lot that I know. A lot more than I should.
Okay. Well, trust me when I say this, you don't know it.
Can continue without me if you want.
Sure.
I'll catch up.
Yeah.
It's better if I don't know it.
Well, I mean, you're
Probably, especially if you're in uniform.
I'm off duty. It's nighttime.
Ah, okay. Well,
I'll be quick anyway.
Well, I'll let you
yeah.
first. I'll just
I don't
keep
know. It's
mine
not a
in case I
question
need
for
it.
you. Sorry.
No, it's fun. I'm happy not knowing.
Cool. I'll tell you about it later if it's juicy enough and not
Ooh,
damning
that
to
sounds
anyone.
nice.
Yeah.
You can still tell me if it's damning to people. I know a lot of damning evidence. I can get 3 people killed right now if I spilled evidence, but who knows?
Oh, okay. Well,
It's not a joke.
sure you're straight.
It's not a joke. People are stupid and they tell me everything.
It's kind of the same. Don't worry.
I got in trouble. What they're talking about. That's how I got in trouble. Just knowing things.
Uh-oh. That's I want to know as little as possible.
Hi, Captain.
Get back here so I can talk.
Okay.
Julie, I'm staying on
you're
my horse
walking.
because I don't want to stand.
It's usually a pain in the ass to get off the horse, so understandable.
Just so comfortable. My legs hurt so much.
Yeah.
Well, all thing we can talk about in the morning.
I would imagine.
Why don't we not talk about work? Why don't we talk about like rainbows and sunshine? Not sunshine. I hate sunshine.
There was no rainbows in
Did you know that there's a...
Yeah, I'm so upset about that. After the heavy rain, there was not a single rainbow.
Right.
Hold on to this. It's hurting my hand.
Besides, there'll be 4 people. It feels so easy.
I heard they made the.
Yeah, that
fighting
works
pits,
great.
Interesting spectacle.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. There was
Nice
a
catch.
Bjorn-
Oh, now everyone has a
Bjorn-
There's
Bjorn-
nothing there. I'll just
Oh,
grab it from
yawning
there.
in the morning?
Horse? Horse, what are you doing? Oh God.
Hey, she's not full. She's not full.
It wants to eat Daisy.
No.
I've had enough pain.
Hey, buddy.
Please leave me alone.
I think they were sticking you both.
He's hungry. I haven't fed him today.
You should do that. What the hell?
Daisy looking
I'm
like a
joking.
carrot. Wait, I have an apple. Hold on.
I shouldn't look like a carrot, I'm red.
Yum, 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 yum. You shouldn't eat with the bit in your mouth. It's okay. Nom, nom.
Careful, it might get scared. It might get scared. It might kick you. It might think you're an enemy.
No, I'm a horse whisperer.
Are you?
Watch
It's
this.
supposed to be red, but it's also made out of burlap, so
Rolling.
it's kind of shitty.
Oh, good horsey. Good horsey.
Holy shit, natural 20.
Yeah, I told you.
What do you name my horse again?
Horse whisperer.
Oh wait. Okay, so it wasn't
I didn't know we had
Sarah
an
because I
animal team out here.
Triceratops. It became Ducky.
Ducky, yeah. That's the name
Yeah.
of my horse.
Hi,
Lovely.
Ducky.
Ducky, that's a good name.
Yeah.
Isn't
I
that?
love that name.
I never named my horse, so she named it. Like she named my cat Frank.
You
the
never
female
named your
cat.
horse.
No.
I know,
You've
right?
had your horse for forever.
Yeah, I know. I just call her girl.
Were you worried
That's a
it would
good
die or
girl.
something?
Kind of. I don't like growing attached to things because when it dies, it makes me sad. So
Yeah.
I did rush into battle
Also,
multiple.
if you don't name your weapons or your horses, they'll turn against you when you most need them.
Why am I over here now? What is happening?
That's the secret
Everything's
shit,
breaking.
isn't
It's
it?
so late. I don't know.
Like Don Silver. He always named his shows.
Whoa, what the
He always had a
fuck
new
is
one every
this?
episode.
Oh.
You mean every chapter?
Yeah.
What happened?
You know, dude.
I don't know.
I need to. Don't worry, I'm still sitting on the horse.
What has become of you?
Do you
Action speed. Julius,
do you need that person you're looking for a reminder that you're looking for them? Actually, no, they're in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah, that's why I haven't done anything. It's a
Yeah.
kind of family bonding moment, I'm
Mhm.
sure.
You can go crash it. You know, go kick their door down.
No, Arn was
do
so
have permission
proud of
from the
me, and
guy.
then I told him that I hung a hobbit up by their underwear onto a branch, and he was disappointed in me.
Why'd you do that?
Why'd you do
was
that?
funny?
He was saying I should have been dead. Okay, he deserved it.
Oh.
I thought better of
Yeah.
you.
What Hobbit was saying that? Was that Hopper?
No,
That
it wasn't
doesn't
a
sound like
Hopper. Hopper would never say that about me unless I
Yeah, I
super
didn't think
deserved
so.
it.
But
Yeah,
who
no.
would have said that?
No,
then?
no, you don't know them. Actually, you might know them. They're somewhere else.
Was it at
They
home?
were.
She killed them.
Yes.
They're somewhere else.
And I probably do know him.
Oh my god.
I haven't been
Yeah.
there in months, so.
Do you
Yeah.
report us to the guard? Wait, we are the
She's
guard.
she's a hobbit killer.
Oh my god.
Killed
I mean, who
them,
did count
and
as
I really
people that
wanted
we-
to. I wanted to delete their face from the shit they were saying
You
to
can't
Hopper.
be mean to hobbits. They're,
What were they?
we
What were they
absorb
saying?
Everything around us.
Dude, yeah, no. One toxic hobbit almost ruined all of your family. I'm just telling you that.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just how they are. We just absorb everything going around us.
I
and-
know, and he's shitty, and Hopper did everything he could to fix it. But seriously, fuck those. No offense, fuck those hobbits. I
Well, I
should
did
not
leave
be there anymore.
Yeah, I'm never going back to home, so I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck that.
They were saying that, you know, it should have been me that died, and then, like, you know,
What the fuck?
yeah,
What
and
happened
then,
to that place since I left? It
Small
wasn't like that when I was
it was
there.
corrupted in 24 hours by one fuck-ass hobbit!
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Should we
he's
be
like,
worried
all
about
tall
this?
people
These
are
small
awful.
hobbits,
Look
right?
at you,
No.
you're a tall person. I'm like, no, I'm worse. I'm a fucking drow. And yeah.
Oh, no, you're not worse, though. You're better. You're the best one.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, no,
So mean. Why are you
wild.
so mean now?
Wild.
I thought
That's
the world would be
insane.
nicer.
I thought hobbits were
Dude,
supposed to
they
be
straight
nice
up
and.
pointed a fucking bow and arrow at me. So
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Good belief.
I used to always trust every hobbit I saw because I thought they were nice people.
They're great
I thought I was
until
nice.
they're isolated and then they become Republican as fuck. I mean, you know.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Oh, goddamn.
They were worried about tariffs and shit, alright? I'm leaving! I'm crashing out, man!
I have no idea what she's talking
I
about.
think you need a beer.
I think she needs
It's
spiced
foul
rum.
stuff, most likely.
Oh, fuck. Well, more proof
you
that
know
I
how
don't need to
dry.
go home. I really don't like
Yeah,
home.
you don't go home. I
I'm
like
never
you
going
here.
home.
I don't
Don't
want to see you absorb the energy
But
they
she's
have
supposed to
over
go
there.
home just soon enough. Her home is just that way.
Not home,
Oh, no,
not her old home. Yeah.
It's a place of hobbits outside of this city called home because hobbits usually keep things simple and usually have one or two syllable names for things.
Hmm. Well, they have another
Daisy,
place called home as well.
Hopper. Yeah.
Yeah, Paddock, Pippin, all those. Good
I was supposed to look for a BB or bye bye or
What?
Bye bye BP. Do you know what that's funny?
A
Those both are
name-
names of hobbits. So,
I know that's the problem. I'm trying to think of the specific. It was like a B sound and it repeated, but it's like BB or a bye bye or a boopy or
Bubba.
Bubba.
Is it Bubba?
I don't.
Because Bubba is a fat hobbit. You would definitely notice
No,
Bubba.
it was a girl hobbit name that I was supposed to find and tell them that their person's okay or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying
A
attention.
girl
I was
hobbit
pissed
named
off.
BB? I probably
Yeah,
do
I
know
don't
them.
know.
Last time I was
Oh.
there was a tyke named BB, and they chewed on faces.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay.
You know the tykes, right? Didn't you tell me that you engaged with the tykes in one fateful day? Hobbit
Who are the
children.
tykes?
Hobbit children.
Oh,
They're insane.
um,
Avoid them at
So
all
would they
costs.
just be smaller units?
understood.
You know how most hobbits are like innocent and nice and calm when we're not
after my
corrupted by
experience today. Yeah.
yeah,
All
but
right.
like hobbits are born insane and slowly grow
Oh.
into being chill. So yeah, baby
Oh,
hobbits are
that is
fucking
horrible.
crazy. Yeah, I wanted a baby for a long time though. Me and Davey almost had one.
Who?
My husband.
You have a husband?
I did.
Oh.
Oh.
How old are you?
I don't like to talk about it. You see what I get in this world? You see what I, you know?
I feel like this
You're
conversation's
like
happened.
26, right? The 30s?
No, I'm 30. Yeah, 30.
Yeah, they're 30.
On the
Holy
dot.
shit, they're the same age as me. And you've had a husband, and what have I done?
Huh?
Just saying, you've already had a husband, almost another one if we count Ferb. I've just been here.
Well, that's
I
more
haven't
than
seen
one
Ferb
time
in
fling.
days. I don't know what he's up to.
He's doing mandatory PT.
Oh, I see. Poor guy. Well, yeah.
Look, maybe I do need a wife. I'm lonely.
We
That
Shorty, me
should
and
be
you.
a reason of getting a wife, though. Let's be fair.
Me and
No, I
that
know.
cat, George.
What?
They like you enough.
They destroyed my house today.
Oh, then never mind.
What better way to say I love you than to destroy your house and make you move into
You know what, that is true.
I get to move in with her.
I'm not gonna marry a cat. That sounds like someone I would know. I don't know. There's someone in this province by the name of Shane that would do that.
Oh, I never met them.
Let me guess, I'm probably going to find out who this is sooner or later as part of the job.
No, he's dead. I killed him.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. As you should.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm starting to learn a lot of things.
Don't worry, I'm going through a midlife crisis. I don't know what I want with my life. I'm just living.
Sorry, apparent on your face.
Yeah, alright.
The ring around our eyes.
We don't have to go far.
See, even
How
as
you
a
sit on your
stone.
horse like that? Your horse is so tame.
Let's just train that
I mean,
way.
my father decided to go through a midlife crisis, and his midlife crisis was gambling all the money away.
My father's midlife crisis was trying to be an expert swordsman and walking around the coast. And never came back. Well, he came back like a month ago. I avoided him. And then he left again on some sort of business adventure.
I kept a few pieces.
What?
I don't know business. But I do know how to write.
Business is what people do between two
The only thing you need
jobs.
to know about business is if it's not your business, it's not your business.
Never looked at me.
I should have learned that.
That's sound advice.
The reason I'm wrapped up like a mummy right now is because I didn't mind my own business.
Well, at least you have first-hand experience.
Oh, hello.
Welcome.
Are you a knight?
Yeah.
Yes, Captain. If you don't mind, I will be taking that guardsman with me.
Well, goodbye.
All right.
I thought he was gonna take your horse.
No,
Yes,
this is
sir.
my horse.
Don't mind, I'll be. Oh, hello again.
I'd grab something a little more sharp if I were you.
Jordy, I feel like between the two of us, the
She doesn't know how to
chasm
fight.
we endure is like
Ah.
the size of
If you need someone who knows how to fight, grab Jericho.
My ball, yeah.
All right, Jericho, you're with
It's
me.
fucking,
All right.
it's fucking crazy.
Sure, what's
I'm glad you remembered that. I kind of forgot for a moment.
I keep forgetting to do guard training, I'll be honest.
Purple Knight.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, it would. Wish I had free time to do it.
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and another purple knight. But a different kind of purple knight.
Do you guys want to go sit somewhere so we're not just here?
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to go to my house. Samuel doesn't care. I already talked with him.
Can I ride on your horsey?
Holy shit. Yes.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, where's you guys there? Oh god, it's dark. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
Oh shit! To the left. To the left. Left. I have a light.
I'm
I have a
okay.
light.
I'm joking. I
can't
can
grab
see.
it.
I can see.
I can't grab it, so thankfully that.
I should put the horse down sideways so that way they think that we died.
Oh, they. What
I
the
could
fuck?
see. I'm lying.
Holy sh! How did you get here so fast?
What drow?
There's a drow. They're fast and they can see in the dark.
I didn't know drow were fast. I'd never seen that.
Yeah, dude, I outrun everybody. That's why I always stick to the back of the group, because if I get too scared and I run.
I could beat you. I'll beat you in a race. I'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna need to be.
Hmm.
Ow! This.
Oh man. I think Samuel's asleep right there because his book is left right there.
Wait, you live with Samuel?
Yeah, we bought it together since I didn't need 2 rooms to myself and he didn't have enough money. Don't read it, please. It's Samuel's. I think he's asleep right behind you. I just don't actually know.
I actually can't see up here right now. My bad.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, I mean, I can't see.
Sit down.
NPC. Man, you have the fluffiest fucking couch in the world. Hey, look, I have this.
Beautiful.
Oh, Torty, you got a flashbang?
Hey, look away.
Put it no, don't put it there. Put it over there, so it's just radiant light over that way. Because even I don't like it's yeah.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
See, now it's behind her. Doesn't hurt her eyes. It's in front of me, which is annoying, but.
That's why you're the captain. You're real smart.
Only when I want to be.
It would be very unfortunate if our captain was very dumb.
Well, it sounds
Be
like
happy
the
you
last
weren't
captain
here a
on
few
was
months ago. Yeah, exactly.
I've heard a lot
I
of
wasn't here for
stories.
that, but
Do I want to hear about how my boss was stupid a few months ago?
No, not me. God, holy shit. No, it's the old Capitano. He killed people. Like, murdered them. Because they didn't listen to him and stole their
the
money.
stupidest thing of all, murder.
If something doesn't go your way, kill him. What are you gonna
That's
do?
Gradia.
There you are.
Yeah.
I'm learning that they don't always kill you. A lot of people will settle for maiming. I have learned that time and time again.
Because if you're dead, they're useless. You're useless to them. So why wouldn't you want to keep them alive and teach them a lesson that they can then fear you, and then they work for you more?
You still get pipe weed from Harry?
Sometimes I buy it. I get it from the keep.
Then sometimes it's stuff I picked at some point. So that might not happen anymore.
You'll go back to working.
I don't think I can work that shit.
I have a hookah. Why am I smoking out of a pipe?
Soma was not very hopeful for my prospect of healing enough to go back to work anytime soon. At least farming.
You give her time, you'll get better. I mean, here, ask Torty. She's almost died a few times. You want to hear a story? I have a story for you guys about Torty, but go on.
Oh, I want to hear this.
You'll remember it.
Story of Torty dying? That sounds like a horrible
So,
story that I want to hear.
Robert Baron War. The guards were tasked with doing a, some sort of night ambush, night patrol. I can't remember what it was, but we had, Torty, I think Hopper was there, Soma, shit went awry, and we were cut off by a large group of them, completely taken out of the blue, and when people split, they all split in different directions. Once we got back close to the city, we counted who was there. Everyone is there, except for Torty. Me and Hopper then were like, well, shit, gotta do something. Luckily, this is when I still had my crossbow. So we ventured forth, and we come across 7, I think, Robert Baron, and Pasha. And at first I was confused. They were doing a circle around the tree. Like a scared cat. No offense. She climbed up the tree out of survival. And it worked. It did. So, the one thing that's important that you remember, if you ever want to do anything, for at least you two, military-wise, if you're out of the light, they can't see you. If you're in the light, they can see you. So me and Hopper stayed in the bushes, we would fire 2 shots, 1 arrow, 1 bolt, and we would move to another bush. And at some point, they gave up and left. So then Torty came, I mean, down the tree, and we returned back to Nodus. That was
What's
a funny story.
Fuck out of my life.
One of the leaders of the robber barons. Don't look too deep into it. It's fine.
Okay,
What you should have done is you should have used your dagger to start cutting branches and start dropping them on the people down below. Just annoy them.
Yeah, but at the same time, that would just put my leverage at risk, you know?
That is true.
Yeah.
True. You need
And
branches
the goal
to stay up.
is, if I climb up on the tree, I hope nobody sees me so they just fuck off eventually. I don't
Yeah.
really have a plan after that.
Honestly, if I were to
Did
think,
they see you just climb up?
I don't remember. I think Pasha was smart enough to actually look up, because next to nobody will ever look up into trees if they're looking for people.
That's true.
yeah.
So.
I think it was just unlucky that maybe they saw just a glimpse of her go up, and I don't know.
Or your eyes, if you look down. Because they definitely would give you away.
If you ever get stuck in a tree and you need to survive, hope that you're wearing a belt, and then hope it's big enough and you're in a small enough tree. If you can, try to tie it around yourself in the tree, so that way you can sleep. Fall in the tree without falling off in the middle of sleep.
That's a good idea. Maybe I could use my necklace thing that I have and never talk about.
Your, choker.
Choke myself to the tree.
Oh no, don't
Oh
do
God.
That would be a
I
great
think that's
idea.
a different context. Lots
Oh,
of people
boy.
that choke on trees are.
Excuse me?
What?
Yeah. We're like, yeah. Where are you going with this? I'm very curious.
Capitano Vicar has taught me not to make comments like that anymore.
Yeah. Including walking up to...
threesome incident.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Walking up and saying that you had a threesome with Dario and Basil.
What?
Yeah, and
Oh, that's right, you two weren't around for this. So Daisy, when they first got here, back when they used to live at home, they would do something which is called a threesome, which is you'd make all 3 of you do a handshake like this and you shake hands. So,
Oh no.
out of context, obviously they didn't know our human context of a threesome is when, 3 people go into a room, And, they walked up to the Lord Marshal and go, "You want to have a threesome?" Yeah, you can imagine how that went.
I was trying to be nice because
Yeah, we
I
know.
thought
Yeah,
Miss
you were.
Basil would
I know.
help me learn that he wasn't scary anymore, and I thought I was being nice.
You were just trying to be nice.
I've learned better now. God, have I learned a lot. I have paid 300 times over for that one.
Holy shit, my arm broke.
Feet crushed, head crushed, stabbed by a goblin.
Fuck, I forgot to
Thrown
go there.
into
God
the
damn it.
ocean by a large man. Kidnapped. That was yesterday. Actually, that's
Yeah, you've been
past
through it
Place
quite a
has
lot.
not been kind to you, has it?
It's never been kind to anyone
I
who
have
comes
been
here, I'll be
asked-
honest.
That's true. I've been asked so many times how I'm still alive, and I do not have an answer. I don't know how I'm still alive.
We can both agree with that.
Here.
That blade wound I told you about through my stomach, I could see my guts. And then suddenly I stopped
my
bleeding.
God.
I stopped bleeding. I could see my insides and I stopped bleeding. That was the weirdest shit that has ever happened to me. I should have died. I was dead.
I would imagine.
Maybe you ascended to godhood.
I wish. Me ascend to
Maybe your
godhood.
life is a lie. Maybe this is just a dream, and you're dying still.
Fuck,
and
maybe.
We're just all figments of your
That's a bit
imagination, and
morbid.
you're like in the last minutes of your life, just slowly drifting away.
Slowly coming
These
back
people
with
that you're
everything.
talking to right now, we're just angels.
Uh-oh.
Is that Arn?
Should I go check on?
Captain?
Or should you go check on that?
I'll be back.
You should probably go have a.
Yeah.
Let me move this out of my way. Get out of the way, chair!
Actually, we'll keep you company.
It's on nights like these, I hope. I wish I had a lantern on my... Straight. Give it a few minutes. Coil and blade, I think I heard. Fuck.
With the 15, you do recall one part of it, the symbol on the skull itself. Everlasting life.
What's happening?
There's been a murder in the street, Captain. I would recommend you stay there, Torty. Come around the corner, you see a woman face down and blood smearings on the wall next to her. Her wrists and throat have been slit. You look at the image on the wall, Vicar, and you get a chill down your back. Inexplicably so, you feel uneasy. Captain, I am going to continue my patrol. I have alerted the guards. They should be here soon to secure the area.
What are we doing about that? I can't just sit there. You know that. No. I'm not letting...
Let them clean it up.
Fuck.
Fine. Give me some space. Everlasting life. By the Son, he who has blessed me. By the Son who has guided me. By the Son who is protecting those who are around us with his gifts. May his grace bless me here. Expel the evil in front of my eye. Send it back into the darkness where it lies. Son, grace me now. Expel the darkness in front of me.
Damn it.
Only God is left. I was going to ask if I can attempt to remove it.
Give her a moment, he'll be back.
Gotcha.
Shinfo needs a roll.
Present. He is attempting to expel this some way and form with his teachings. You will not be able to expel it, but you will be able to do one thing. With a 16, as you repeat the holy words, divination that is meant to separate man from such dark ill wills. You see that the blood begins to rapidly dry. It begins to fade darker and darker, almost as if it's weakened and weakened. But it will not fade completely, and the symbolism, no matter how much one will scrub at it, will be a vague outline. But it feels like far less of a threat than it was before. Should you come here and do this every day for a few weeks, you're confident it will eventually dissipate. May the sun hear my words. May the sun bless this place. Expel the darkness present. Send it back into the shadow. Divide the realms once more. Divide this place from the land and those that by the gods above. May he, the sun, separate now that it is dark and shadow and evil.
I'm gonna to the keep.
I did it.
You already moved her?
Oh, haven't moved her yet, but I alerted
Yeah, move her.
the key.
I'm telling you
Lord
to
Arley
move
should be
it.
secure in the.
I know.
Lord Arley's secure in the wall of this bullet.
You can tell me that later. Grab the body and bring it. Please, bring it out.
Captain.
Yeah.
I will need you to ensure no one is to go near this place for the time being. Build a barricade, do whatever you need to do, keep this place away from people.
I know.
For the time being.
I know.
It should be safe for now.
Yeah. Fuck.
This blood was fresh, Captain.
Recent. Had happened recent.
Yes. We should
Know what I told you about?
continue patrols.
People we talked to. Should we get them?
I'll try to reach out to them. If not you, we should schedule a meeting of some sort. For now, we must continue patrolling the streets, though. There could be another.
Make sure you describe that down. Not fully, but describe it down so we know. Remember it.
I remember it. Trust me.
The idea of someone inscribing what you look at, Templar, is an absolute.
You need to go rest.
Do not commit what you've seen here to memory. Do you understand?
No, I know that. I don't fuck with that shit.
Keep it on. Now, let us try to look around further. There could be another.
Yeah. You need to take a second. Go get food, go get water so you can recuperate, because if you're not fighting at full fucking capacity.
Listen to me. Whatever did this could still be here. Now, we must look. Keep back. Stay away from here. This place is to be locked off for the time being.
Are you sure you don't need help?
It is to be locked off. No one is to go over there, trespass, or snoop around. Do you understand me?
Beads of sweat go down Tiberius's forehead, as his eyes seem incredibly wild.
Tiberius, go. I'll stay here until we get more guards over.
So, tonight you were with me.
Good, sir.
Maybe I should just go to bed. You shouldn't stay in the dark, though.
Once again, flick a look over at the wall, staring at it for a moment, before looking back at you.
Should I get you a light?
Well, I'll be fine. Don't worry, you can keep me safe. You know how to fight, right?
Yeah, I know how to fight. Okay.
I know your curiosity is getting the better of you. I'm not gonna tell you you can't look at it, but I probably wouldn't. It's one of those situations that's better not to know than to know.
Half of those situations it is better to know, though.
I understand it, and I know it, and I know the places to go for it, and I know the people to tell for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things that when you... I don't know if I'm gonna sound mad. Magic? You understand that word?
Yeah.
It's something best not to look at it.
Okay.
Trust my word just for this. It's something that can cause issues. It's bad enough that I already have seen it. So, I trust Tiberius, because it's his job to deal with those things.
Okay.
How's your night going? I can get my mind off of that.
You know, it's alright. I was hoping for a cookie conversation, not a avocado. It, okay.
Fuck. Guards, come on. Thought they were gonna come back.
What are they supposed to do with that?
You
Supposed to section it off.
terrible behind you, and every single part of you says, "Don't
What that thing was attached to.
look. Don't
Someone.
look.
Stand next to me.
Look. Don't
Stand next to me. Listen to my words. Look that way. Stand next to me. Look that way. Torty, stand next to me and look down the street.
It sends a shiver down your spine. The presence is so heavy.
Stop. Stop. The other way. Turn.
You feel it. Its eyes.
Should I maybe
No.
walk in a way or
Don't move.
okay?
Waiting for you to look. Waiting for a reason.
Tiberius, look. Do not look over here. Do not. Do not.
It's all your instinct tells you.
Don't.
Something feels wrong. The moment he looked, he grabbed his blade. There's a coldness at your back. Vicar is freezing like the grave. You almost want to drop to your knees and beg, "Don't look. Stop looking. You're going to get me killed."
Tiberius, you need to look away. Listen to my fucking voice and trust what I am saying. Turn your back. If you're gonna chant whatever nonsense you will do it with your back to me.
He was a son. The darkness shrouds me. He is a son. Reveal that what is dark here.
Don't, Torty. I know curiosity kills the cat. It's not.
No, just making sure that you're still upright.
You'll hear a loud thunk of me falling to the ground if I die.
The feeling passes. Just cold.
Fuck. Damn it.
A dark chill passes over you all, but it fades. strongest from where the symbology was found. Everyone who was here felt their very instinct telling them, screaming to them, avert your eyes, don't look at it, don't look. But in the next few moments, as the others arrive, the feeling fades for now. Torty, you see Vakar is pale, and you see what is indescribable as frost on the back of his armor, quickly dissipating in the Gradian warmth.
Can we go? Can we go?
No, we.
Let me see you. Turn around.
You see the remnants of ice already melting, freezing cold. But then you look directly behind Vakar at the ground. A circle where all those flowers were all dead and wilted, the ground cracked and blackened. Everything in that small circle behind Vakar is naught but rot, ash, and dead. Do you know anything that would do this? It essentially terrifies you. You don't know what this is. You do know that when people who don't understand magic or trifle with something can draw the attention on those that feed upon both vitality and magic inherently tied to the person. And once something like that is here, there is no known way to get rid of it. There's a tale, a sect of an order from Leodor that made that mistake once. By the time you and yours arrived, there was naught but corpses and empty homes. It is a vivid memory.
For now, Captain, get all the men off the streets. There's one place I must see before the night's end. If you are daring, you may come with me, but I must enter that building.
Fuck. Jericho! You get a group of guards. No one passes that or down the street. No one comes into this back alley whatsoever. Locked down completely. I do not care who the fuck it is.
I was told there was something somewhere else that we should look together.
Yeah, I know.
You get off the streets.
You need to go home. Go back to my place or go home. Don't talk about this, don't bring it up. Nothing happened tonight. You were sitting on my roof drinking.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't see him again.
Keep your men very far back from you. You have to close off 2 different blocks down.
No, listen to me. Celine told me about the noble that was up in the keep that was messing with magic. Celine said that she killed him. She told me yesterday she didn't.
It's far worse than that.
Yeah, well.
Comes the night. Allow the gods to take over. Go home, Torty. Faster.
Sir Knight, if I may ask a favor from you, if you're returning back to the estate. He's dying. I'll give him a moment. Well, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna take it from his dead body.
His torch. Yeah.
No, not even that.
Oh, his sword. That's a bold statement to take.
Yeah, I know. He'll rearm himself, I'm sure.
I figure you might have spare weapons in the tower. Would you say you
No. Well, sure.
Oh.
That's where I got it from. Yep.
Now, Captain, I need to know where exactly these other sigils were.
Fuck, where did she tell me? Did she tell me?
Now, I remember you said it was at the bathhouse somewhere.
Something in the bathhouse.
You said.
Yes, there was one in the bathhouse. I saw that one myself. I'm gonna stand here for just a moment because my controllers are almost dead, so I'm just enjoying the charge before I have to run for my fucking life.
Welcome to my fucking life. We're in
Yeah.
deep fucking water.
I already knew this was gonna happen. I just didn't know when. This was horrible. What'd you do to me?
I didn't do shit. You were the one that talked to Celine and them. That's not my fault.
I fell
Anything,
into
you
the
pulled me
spider.
into this.
I fell into the spider web, didn't I?
You fell in the spider web and you pulled all of us along with you.
Fuck, I'm actually cold now. Like I'm genuinely like freezing cold.
Well, you almost fucking died. So
Yeah, I know.
All right. So what was the other places, Captain? The other
I'm
places
gonna have to recall with the god exactly what I remember. That's why I want to wait for him to see if they told me everything, because I can't remember, and I don't want to meta because I know where everything is out of character. So.
I mean, I can do the roll for you, and you can decide off that. But
No, I want to wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him. I don't want to go in there as well and be like, oh yeah, here it is, and then leave. So. It's fine. Let me get some of this stress out. My heart was.
I won't lie, that was the most Templar shit I've gotten to do all season. Holy shit.
Oh, it's getting worse, don't worry.
Spooky.
Oh,
fuck you,
fuck
fucking
me.
dick. You can't sneak up on us like that.
I'm gonna have to speak with Bruns because one of the attributes I added to Vicar was magic detection, innate, and I hate it. I'm gonna die.
Vicar, the attributes?
He's not a character. I made a character sheet so I could track him in terms of how I want to play the NPC. I don't want to be a DM and a player. Well, maybe, I don't know. I think it's too hard to do and too stressful. I look at how Bruns never plays his character and it's just like
It's a different ball of wax, to say the least.
yeah.
Right. Roll for heart attack, my chat is telling me. Alright.
Hi, chat.
13, I live. Get fucked.
Roll it for me.
Alright. My stomach's been...
Roll for you? Right. Rolling for your heart attack. 12. You're stuck with me.
An interesting end to the episode. Nice to see.
I don't think this is the end. That's why I'm charging right now.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh,
And
And?
5 o'clock. I got 39%. I'm still trudging.
I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did.
Yeah. I wonder what the other ones are doing. They're not at spawn. They must still be at your house.
Just so you know, Bruns, we are gonna wait for you to continue investigating when you're free. Same place.
This is going to be horrible. We have to lock up those different places. At least you get to run away and be able to go say, I need to go find the files to the scroll to this horrible thing.
Oh,
perfect.
okay, I need to stop charging.
Time to get up. Stop charging.
Can I have a remembrance roll to see what I remember where the other sigils were that Celine and other Mr. Guy told me about?
Sir Emmerich.
I remember one was in the bathhouse, but...
Yes, well, they found writing on the wall, yes, but no sigils. That was in the under the bathhouse. But the corpses they found, that was in the large house close to the apothecary on the other side of the wall.
Okay. So let me unplug. Goodbye. Follow me.
I need to find where the other ones were.
I don't... Something with writing. It
You
what?
need
I
a
don't...
light?
Using the moonlight reflecting off of buildings. It'll be fun.
Alright. Fine.
Actually, I probably should have a light, shouldn't I? It's fine. I'll live. All the reflections and such. So,
Oh yeah, you are tempting my fucking veins. But
one
alright.
body was in the bathhouse boiler room, if I remember. I don't think it was sigils, it was writing, if I remember correctly.
Right.
Okay. Before we go there, I'm gonna stop at my house and tell the people who are waiting there for me to go home immediately.
Probably a wise idea.
Should speed up a little bit. You should probably stick with me. I'm not gonna... It's alone. We'll cut this way first. I don't want to walk past it yet. Fuck. God damn it. Just can't shake that feeling.
You count yourself very lucky, Captain.
Lucky, unlucky.
I know an entire sect of soldiers who died from something like this. You count yourself a miracle to be alive. There.
Oh, who goes there in the darkness? Oh, hey guys.
Listen to my voice and
Just
listen to it
walking them
well.
home. Yes, just
You're gonna
hopping
pick.
on. Yeah?
You're going to pick them up. You're going to escort them home post haste. At no point should you look behind you, and then go back to the keep. You're off duty.
Understood, sir.
Good.
Yeah. Picks you up.
Now, run.
Go.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Captain.
Take a right up here.
The bush. Captain, keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Captain. This way.
Remember correctly. It's the house, straight ahead.
The blood looks fresh.
Okay.
Right. Wait. There's another sigil.
That lump of fear directly into your belly again, a chill down your spine, a feeling of ill and sickness as you look upon the symbolism before you, and the phrase repeats in your head again and again. Everlasting life. Everlasting life. The bloodied skull stares deep into your eyes. There's almost an audible whisper heard by you both. The closer and closer you draw near, the insanity of it, impossible to explain, as a strange myriad of voices tickle at the insides of your skull, almost like raking their nails against the base of the inside of your mind. They whisper, they whisper, they whisper. Again, again. Everlasting life.
Hear my words. He who is the sun. Grant me your grace once more. Evil has expelled into this realm. Evil has come. Use me as your instrument. Expel the
Jerks down
darkness.
the Templar's nose onto the ground.
Expel what is not meant to be. Expel the evil that would abuse your gift.
He recites the next line and he coughs, blood spattering the floor.
Expel what is not meant to be. Expel the unnatural.
With a 19 plus 2 as you do so, you see light slowly illuminates the blood itself, almost like it slowly burns. You see the sigil begin to slowly disappear until it is no more.
Water, drink it.
You lean on the door and it swings open.
Oh. I think I've read, those books where they write about the spooky stories? I've seen one that we're gonna walk in, this door's gonna shut and lock behind us.
So be prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I was willing to die one way or another, so... I should probably lead. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'll lead the way.
You come into the house and it seems quiet. You can see the dark stains where blood was before that's been scrubbed to the best of people's ability, furniture replaced, but you see nothing out of place.
Door.
Looks quiet. Just take a quick look around.
You see scrubbed away dark stains of blood on the wooden table, on the floor, and against the wall.
God.
You, Tiberius, see a heavy gouge in the wall directly in front of you, almost like the span of a swing of a blade, but no blade should take a chunk out of a stone wall like that.
Do I get any tingly feeling here?
You want to throw up. Nothing about this feels normal. Nothing about this is right. Right now, you feel like the equivalent of a child watching the first It for the first time. It is terrifying what this could mean, and you really just wish you were home, surrounded by light, and in bed.
Whatever you do, do not engage in blaze with this thing. You hear me?
Fuck.
If it swings at you, dodge. Don't try to parry. Dodge.
That's my specialty, dodging.
Good. Fine. Let's go upstairs quickly.
Looking around, it seems quiet, but there are darkened blood stains where it's been cleaned as best as possible all over. And directly in front of you on the floor, You can see a heavy hole in the wood where a blade with extreme force must have went down and through something. More heavy gouges in the wall that shouldn't be, but are. You make your way up the steps, guarding against anything that could come your way, blades at the ready, but you find nothing.
Clear.
Balcony button.
Both of you ready your blades. As you look at each other breathing heavily, you see the warmth of each other's breath as your room becomes incredibly cold. And even worse still, as your eyes begin to fail. You strain to see a strange, unnatural darkness fills everywhere around you. You cannot see
Tiberius?
even where the lights were.
Breathe.
And all you hear from down below is closer and closer until it goes silent directly beneath you both.
He's going to pull his dagger out very slowly.
Fuck.
It's dark. Nothing moves. You just feel your breathing in your chest. The sweat, despite the cold. You're dead, and you know it. You're already dead, and you know it. Something's here, something that shouldn't see you, something that you shouldn't lay eyes on. Don't look at it. You should never look at it.
He's going to throw the dagger down the hallway. Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. eyes fail once more. And you shiver and feel small, mortal, and surrounded.
It all feels so wrong. Everything feels so wrong. My voice. Stay calm. Slow. Don't look. Your eyes closed.
It's closed. It's closed. It's closed.
Back up. Back up. Slowly.
Okay, I think I'm hitting a wall.
He is the sun. Darkness clouds this place. He who's the sun expelled the unnatural. Back up. He who's the sun. Protect your chosen. Keep backing. He who's the sun.
You back up, Tiberius, your eyes open, you see the hand reaching for you, the frost along your blade and your armor. You see it coming, death itself, and you find yourself falling down backwards, the stairs, free from the hand, but separated from everyone else. Captain, keep moving!
Hear my name. Hear my prayer. Hear my son. Keep moving.
Move to me! Move to me! Quickly run! Open your eyes! Go! Move!
Fuck.
Come on! Don't stop moving!
Fuck.
Go! Come on!
You keep going.
Move!
I'll get the door.
He is the sun, for I am your tool. He is the sun who has graced this place. He is the sun who has.
Get that damn
Yeah, what do you think I'm trying to do? Fuck. It's not budging, that's solid. That's not gonna open.
Back up! Back up!
Sorry, hear my praise. I know I don't talk to you, Izara, but you are one god that I trust in. Please, for the love of God, look at
You
me.
hear me? Break that fucking door down. No matter what.
God Damn it, you made me run into it.
When you look towards the door, you see the weapon not only dug into the stone on either side, but the door itself is just about cut in twain. There is no lock anymore.
Go, 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 go!
Go back to the keep. I have to go and protect the lost vision.
But no one, people are gonna get close to that.
Lock them down, any guards. Make sure they're traveling in groups of 5. Don't let them travel in single groups or 2s. You hear me? Just tell them to stay off the streets. Period.
Fuck.
I have to go to the Lord's Mansion now.
Yeah, go. Fuck. Come on, you're just seeing things. It's gone. You're not following me. No, shut the fuck up. Just get out of my fucking head. No. Get out of my fucking head.
Feeling the presence begins to fade. You no longer hear the strange, unearthly voice, whatever it was. It felt like it didn't belong. It felt out of place. Your body shakes. You heave, vomiting up on the street in front of you. Mortal fear. Sweat running in rivulets down your forehead. What you see even exists? Was this real? Are you gonna wake up in some back alley with alcohol in your hands? No, the fear.
Stop drinking. I stopped drinking.
It's too real. It's too real.
My house is over there. Oh, what the fuck? Where do I? Okay.
You hear someone inside.
Is it unlocked?
It's locked.
Keep us locked. You have a new roommate for tonight. I couldn't get in. It was locked. So just
Enter.
just fuck. Fuck. What the fuck?
Congratulations, sir. You have survived something deemed unnatural. Unnatural to this world.
Fuck.
What are you doing?
For sake of my own sanity. And for you, I guess. Just gonna write down what I saw. Doesn't leave, goes straight to you.
Don't even write it down what you saw. Ready? 3.
Good eve, Templar, Captain. I believe it's time we became somewhat acquainted.
Comfortable seats. Yeah, this is the man. Congrats, we're all friends now.
Good. Yes, I'm afraid you'll have to explain to the townsfolk that screech that ripped through the streets.
Fuck.
That was heard all the way at the Cross Keys Inn, where I was. I rode back as soon as I could.
I don't think it's my jurisdiction to let you in here.
My home, then.
Sure.
Not far.
Yeah, sure.
You know where I live. Come along.
Yes, I'm rather well acquainted.
Please, make yourselves at home.
I already planned on doing that. You didn't have to tell me.
I don't suppose you have a bottle of sherry or something. It has been a long ride.
Wine, whiskey, Baco pick, and assortments here.
The wine would be most wonderful.
Red or white?
Whichever is stronger.
Red it is.
I don't want to be the jester in this situation, but do you have more than just... No.
That is far from your fault. You look like a man who's seen something they were never meant to.
I feel like a man who has been told a lot of things I shouldn't know.
The curse of knowledge. They do say ignorance is bliss for a reason.
I said that earlier today.
A tankard of wine. Now this is a conversation.
I just gave up drinking. I don't want it in my boot. It's uncomfortable. It's a threat.
Oh.
I'm threatening you.
Oh.
Clearly.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that.
No, I
thought
know.
You thought it would protect you.
No. No, no, no. No.
So, like I said, I think it was time that we became more acquainted. You and I had a chance to speak, but I had never gotten a chance to speak with the Templar. But I assume from the remnants of your visage You've already been dealing with what I've heard squealing in the streets.
Your presumption would be very accurate.
You're not the first Templar that I've run into.
No.
Indeed. I had met one back when Carano first fell apart. He was an older man. Still wore parts of his armor, but he was far too old to use it. He used his sword more as a cane than anything else. Nubbed at the very end, but the sides were sharp as can be. He insisted on trying to speak to some of the particular baron there, but of course they never admitted him. They thought him a crazy old fool. Chrono collapsed. Well, he was old and wasn't fast enough, I'm afraid. But he was brave. He did find out that whatever we were looking for was underground. He said he knew where to look, and so he disappeared looking for it. Never saw him again. Well, until his corpse was found down in the sewers. Apparently there's quite a large complex down there no one knew of. But I digress. No, you're not the first Templar I've run into.
Very interesting. Story, to say the least. Sorry, it's just surprising. I haven't seen another Templar in some time.
Yes, well, most nowadays consider those orders to be rather heretical. Oh my god, you don't know?
What do you mean?
Oh, dear boy, when's the last time you've been to Astagon?
Not for a few decades. Why?
Well, in the last 10. A great deal of these holds of yours have been rounded up, many of them burned at the stake, declared heretics.
I'm sorry, what?
Great large numbers of them seized by those with imperial backing, with the townsfolk of all people at their back, claiming those that whispered to demons, witchcraft, and things of the sort. These outfits, these groups are now very much outlawed in Astagon. I'm sorry, I thought you knew. I figured that's why you were here, you fled.
I was not aware.
Please know, though I may not see eye to eye with the Templar, I do not enjoy telling someone that their interest in the world has been devastated. My condolences for what it's worth.
Your words are appreciated.
I think of
May I
ourselves
ask-
as kin in a similar struggle, so.
Do you now? I've heard some whispers here and there about yourself, but what are your goals, might I ask?
The same thing I told the good captain. I believe in the total and utter annihilation of birthright magic and those who wield it. That artifacts in the wrong hands should result in the destruction of one who has stolen it, and if possible, the destruction of the artifact. No one should have that kind of power.
See.
I know that your group prefers to put them in vaults and use which ones could be used for good, and the ones not so much locked away forever. But who are we to determine what is good and what is bad? I look at Ireland.
It's very curious outlook, to say the least, though it's not the first I have come across who have similar outlooks.
I had my beliefs as a young man, but after my home, Corano, was destroyed by the greed of man and one singular artifact that never should have been brought back out of Morgorath in the first place, I made up my mind.
See, but for this information and knowledge, it's rare to see it come by someone so young, not to be so rude.
My father at one point was involved with the Institute. He was greatly interested in things that could be used for a non-warring matter. He was obsessed with an artifact that allowed the replenishment of water on a whim, merely using the magical vitality of a person would it completely fill back up, much like the story I told you of the old woman and the cup. But this was on a larger scale. A beautiful granite marble well. But unfortunately, such things do not always get what they need to be understood or researched properly. Many times, test subjects are exposed to these artifacts to see what exactly they do. And believe it or not, mankind is not nearly as knowledgeable as they say they are, and their practices to discover it can be barbaric. But I digress. He was a decent man who believed in a more scientific approach. He did not put his faith in the alignment of stars and the words of a god he could not see. So he tried to change things and change the world and his fashions and ideals, but that's a whole other conversation. We wound up dying in the service of the Institute. I wound up despising the Institute for what it was. Largely greed-driven. Squabbling over the artifacts they found. So eager to put their names on the things that they discovered that they did not care what happened to those who had to contain them and protect them. It wasn't difficult.
I see. It sounds like a rough life you've had to live.
I wouldn't say it was rough. I took an interest in my father's studies, but I would never associate with the Institute.
And yet you are now here, in these lands. Quite peculiar. This far along the coastline? Not the first place I would expect anyone to be searching for artifacts and whatnot, to say the least. Was it Corano that drove you here?
Like I said, Corano was my home. I watched it be destroyed firsthand. I helped a large number of people escape, get to some of the wagons that were left outside of the walls. But we're talking 20 people out of maybe 500 who live there.
I am sorry for your loss. I had only arrived shortly after the incident had taken place.
Yes, well, we lost everything. And I realized, as much as I didn't want to think about it, I thought it was unconventional, I guess. Well, regardless, seeing what happened to Corona. After living there a majority of my life, even after my father didn't come home, trying my best to change the outcome, I realized I was clueless and powerless. I did not know where the first place to look was to change things, and so I promised to myself that would never be the case ever again. I didn't know where my path would lead me. I didn't know where I would wind up. But there was one thing I was sure of, and that's that no one should have the ability to do or create, or even misplace, the items that could turn Corano into what it was. You have to understand. I still to this day don't know what fixed it. I was told that a number of wood elves were seen outside the province, and then voila. A question for another day. But, do you understand, in the weeks afterwards, that there were people who remembered what they did as these demons? Because when the land was healed somehow, so were the monsters. They turned back to what they were. They remembered everything. They remembered if they ate someone. They remember if they tore someone apart. They remember everything they did. And I have never seen so many people hang themselves in a few weeks span. I told myself this could never happen again.
Your loss is very heavy. It is
My
not
loss
something
is
small.
the same as anyone else's, Templar. Probably the same as yours. To find out that the very thing that you believed in you were cast out from, not because the Order didn't want you, but the people forgot what you did as a service, and now side with the Imperium. Everyone in this room's lost something. This one's just starting to learn what he will lose. I lost 2 men tonight. 2 good mage hunters. They've been at it for a long time. And they were murdered here in your province. One on the outskirts of the Sabine by the main road, north of the Cross Keys Inn, and one at the Temple of Asura. Throats slit, wrists slit, symbology on the walls near them. Oh, and I was informed this afternoon that Lord Gilbrin made a miraculous recovery from a steel blade to the heart.
Mm-hmm.
I chose Miss Celine because she's damn good with a blade and knows to keep her mouth shut. She did not miss.
It does not surprise me after the things I've seen tonight.
This must remain
Good cat.
secret. It cannot become common knowledge, not amongst the gods, not amongst the people, certainly not the people. More and more people who view those sigils, that read their words, that get drawn in, the worse things will be. And if we discover
agree.
anyone who has wound up reading those writings, they must be quietly killed and dispatched before they start seeing and hearing anything. As you know, Templar, when too much magic is used in improper fashion, it draws things from beyond those wretched archways. things that should have no purpose here. That time is long ago when the world was still entirely magic. But when this goes up, it's like a beacon. And there's nothing to do once they're here until they burn themselves out in the hope that they get no more victims. That building over there is damned until it decides to fade.
I see. Well, seems, Captain, you have your side of things that would be wise to start doing with your men. The sigils in question, I can take care of them. It'll take time, but enough, they shall be removed.
Do you think that wise?
If left unchecked, will just continue to be a beacon, or be used maybe for something even larger that we are not aware of.
I don't mean to start a physiological debate, but I understand there's some in your order that believe your hymns and scriptures are divine. But I will remind you, it is but magic. And while that magic competes with what you're against, it is still a beacon. And while it may repress them in the moment, it is still a beacon.
Maybe so. But left unchecked and more of them keep being developed, they will grow in number and could be a problem.
I don't disagree. So we must find the people making the sigils and kill them quietly and efficiently.
Then, do you have any idea where they would be then?
Well, Lord Gilbrin has left the province suddenly overnight. So I don't know where he is. I'm going to assume he must be in a nearby province, but if this is happening now, that means in the time he's spent here, he has gained himself some disciples. Or there's another mage. Pray it's the former and not the latter.
I would believe it would doubt be another mage. If there were, it'd be foolish for them to remain. Especially grow in power. They would be
Perhaps.
a threat.
You're going to have your hands full controlling the townsfolk and convincing the guard they did not hear or see anything. My people can easily deal with the killing. It's the, how should I put it? Consequences of these sigils that you should be focusing on. The corruption does not take long to start to set in, and it will start to affect things around it. Be it beasts, fauna, whatever it is.
Very well. Then I will focus on maintaining the integrity of the environment as the sigils slowly degrade and anything becomes affected, I will handle.
I have tried to translate what is on that imagery before, but I'm stuck at the phrase upon the skull. I only know what is around the rim.
Internal life.
strained through bone and blood.
My guess is these are offerings to extend who knows how long this mage has lived.
But also, eternal life survived a blow to the heart.
And my suspicions as well. Though I've heard that's not the first time that's happened in this province.
No?
You had a fighter in your arena a few months back. A large man, white as can be. He was called the Albino. Damn good fighter that apparently was bested by your anchor here, Dredge. Threw his Y-hander through his chest, killed him. He was back a few days later in the arena.
Have you heard of this?
Maybe in passing. I don't remember.
I'd ask around town tomorrow. Be surprised. As it stands, there's not much to be done about the actual creature itself, whatever it is. We isolate it, we keep people away from it. It burns itself out.
There's nothing to do about it.
Correct.
Those types of
The building will be
creatures.
boarded up.
Eventually. It's dying yet. Will fade. But we ourselves need to move on and quickly.
Then, what is our next step?
I must try and hunt down Gilbert. And you two must stop panic from spreading so no one does anything foolish and tries to kill who they think is a witch. Or who they think is a cause.
Very well.
In terms of
But these
Gilbert,
disciples. What is to be done with them? If you're busy hunting that magi, the disciples want to roam free.
I believe that once they're found, they should be dealt with.
Right.
kill them, burn the body. Sure, there's nothing left.
Well, that is the best that can be done, though the body must be found first, and the one inside of it killed. Advise your guardsmen to keep their distance. If they come across anything that's strange, to not even try to fight it. Your blades will be destroyed. And whatever sickness is amongst them will travel to your very bodies. It is unnecessary, need not be cut down by your allies. And anyone of your guards to tell you they've begun hearing voices or seeing things must be put down at once, because it's already too late.
Fuck.
Very well.
Then I shall reconvene with you soon. I must speak with a few other agents of mine and deal with something far more personal.
Then, good luck to your journey.
You may call upon me if you need me. Merely find a raven, I'm sure you can, and send for Emric Carano. I have a place at the tavern.
Very well. I'll do so.
Very good. A pleasure, Templar. Capitano.
Pleasure. If you need a bed to rest, you may rest above in mine. But I do have a question for you. This Emmerich. What does your experience say?
I don't know. I go back and forth. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's discuss this another time. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reflect over the night and think.
You do so. I'm going to stay here for some time.
Yeah. Alright, stream. I'm gonna send you to Flan. Really appreciate it. Holy shit, I'm fucked. Let's see. Bye. Three people in map, holy shit. How do I type that in urge? God damn.
Enjoy your evening.
I shat myself, that's for sure.